Hello. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I have fiddled with my microphone. I've fiddled with audio. I fucked with my stuff. So I need to know what you guys think of it. Do I sound good? Do I sound bad? Do I need to change it back? Do I need to change something? Am I too deep? Am I too quiet? Am I too muffled? All the feedback you can give me, I need it all. I need to know what you guys think of how I sound right now. So that I can find a good kind of sweet spot in terms of my microphone and sound essentially the best that I can sound. So what do you guys think? Do I sound bad? Do I sound muffled? Sounds good as of right now? Okay. Alright. Sounds really good? Okay. Okay. That is reassuring to know. I'm gonna change something. Give me an hour to digest it to hear different voice levels to make a deduction. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna change it again to something else that I was testing. Let me know. I'm gonna change it. 3, 2, 1. I have now changed it to a different preset. How does this one sound? Is this one better or worse than the one that we were just on? I'm trying to test them out because I have a lot of options. And these were kind of the top two of 3 options that I have. Sounds the same to you. It's fair. It's a slight difference, I think, in the 2 of them. They might sound very similar to one another anyway. It sounds the same. Sounds the same. Okay. All right. I have a 3rd one to test as well. This is the 3rd one. This is the last one that I wanted to test. I don't know how this one sounds. This one's called less nasal. I don't know if I sound clearer or if I sound worse. Am I louder? Am I quieter? It's just a different... Oh god, no? Quiet? Okay. Alright. I'm going back to this one then. Alright, Rain's reaction on that tells me everything I needed to know. I'll stick with this one then. If you guys think that this one sounds really good and that I sound really good using this one, then I will stick with it. So yeah, I'm glad. I call that the booth voice. Sounds like you're in a sound booth. Okay, all right. In general, though, it sounds better than it used to sound. I'm assuming, because before I didn't have any. The only thing I had on was like a noise gate and AI noise cancellation. So now I actually have settings adjusted in terms of my sub bass, bass, low mids, mid range, upper mids, and highs. And it's like there's like adjustments in decibel level, and there's also a compressor on. So if you guys think that I sound good, then I will keep this. I'm gonna ask people in game as well what I sound, because that does matter, because they might hear the GTA stuff might hear me differently than you guys might on stream, and so I might need to adjust things that way. We need more IFAKs. Do 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 do. Alright. We're gonna see what tonight has in store for us. How do I keep forgetting my vest? Is it fucking going in the wrong... It's not part of the rest of the group of things, is it? It's down here. Is this one in? Yeah. Fuck, my heavy rifle ammo's fucking going rough. I need to reload my heavy rifle mag as well. Oopsies. Alright. Oh good, there's a lot of people in here.
The guy in the back corner with the black shirt on.
Hey guys, I need to know how I sound. Do I sound horrible?
Yeah,
You
Sound
sound
like a
fine.
new man.
I sound like a new
You
man.
sound fine, yeah.
You sound like a new man.
Okay.
Yeah, you
All right.
sound fine.
All right. Good.
Which man? What? Which one? Peach.
All right.
Okay, sounds good talk.
What? Did you forget me on Monday?
Gooner Task Force.
Say that.
Exactly. I got you, Brandy. Come, Remy. You're vibing today. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Maple!
Hey, Peach.
Glad to see you on duty.
Jonathan Road.
Likewise,
Made up
Peach.
name I have.
Really?
Yeah, it's always good to see people on duty. I like having more people around during
Did you
shift
read
3.
your text this morning, Luke? While he was sleeping, right? I sent him a big text. It says, "Good
Holy fuck, there's a lot of
morning,"
warrants.
Just before meeting, and he's here. Look.
Oh
It's
my
amazing.
god. Robbery reveals Brian Parker's belly button fetish?
Do you need me to step aside, Peach, for you? He said.
Yeah, Brian Parker's belly button fetish.
Oh, are we starting the meeting yet?
No, not yet. We got 6 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
Oh, God, Barrett.
Hey, Brian, can I see your belly button?
No. No, you may not see my belly button.
Why not? I'm concerned it's infected.
That's a question to hear when you get somewhere.
Oh, Victor.
You know, I'm concerned that you're spreading
Hey,
it.
it's
Oh, you know what? I got.
Profile picture like Aries Kings? Holy shit.
As the head of HR, it's kind of my job to
Who
know.
you think I'm talking to?
No, I'm not spreading a belly button.
Maple, your hair is looking luscious and longer.
Oh,
It is because it
That's
has
what
grown
his
back.
wife said last night.
Free food. Don't mind if my fat ass do.
Like a penis.
Brandy Lynn, you're awake early.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Randy's got this. Where's that fat ass Perry?
Ooh.
Damn.
Where's Jeb? I'm surprised Jeb's not here for food.
Free food on the counter and 2 snacks in front of
Where
you.
the fuck Alice is?
Hey, turn those TikToks of waterfalls down.
Really making me want to go pee. The sound of
Yeah,
water.
same.
Not gonna lie.
You're not
The sound
close
of
enough
water
to
makes
hear it.
people want to pee.
Water.
I said water.
Don't
Yeah.
go chasing waterfalls.
Oh,
Just be careful of Hubcap Jones. He's
Oh,
pissing
not me.
people's
I
pants.
don't know why we're saying we love each other, but I love you too.
Oh, I'm sad. Rain's not here, so I can't stunt on him with my Minecraft build.
Oh, no.
Honestly,
What a
I'm waiting
shame,
for
what a
him
shame.
to come bashing through that door on his bike.
Rain isn't gonna be here tonight. I'm sorry.
I wanted to stunt on him with my Minecraft build.
We are
Well,
He's
mine
out
and
of
Ed's
town for a
Minecraft
couple
build.
days.
Wait, how is that stunting on him?
Because it's going to be better than anything he's ever built in his life.
I'm gonna regret asking this, Maple, but modded or unmodded?
Modded.
What mod
Cringe.
back?
ATM 10. ATM 9.
ADM 10? No.
No,
Don't-
not 10,
don't
not
go to
10. I
10.
don't like,
Don't
I
go
don't
to
like,
10.
I tried 10, I don't like it.
10. It was
I didn't
pretty
like it.
good.
No, it's missing Ad Astra and like a whole handful of other good
It
mods.
doesn't have fucking
I
botany
thought
pots,
it was missing
dude.
something. I
And
couldn't figure out
also,
what it
yeah,
was.
no
Doesn't have
bonsai pots.
Botania.
What the
I've
Botania.
been using AOF 5 or AOF.
Of course you love
7?
Batonia.
I don't.
I might have to
I
go
like
back to
mystical
botany.
agriculture.
Botany.
I just like the botany pots, and I like mystical agriculture, so
Well, it does have mystical agriculture, but
Am I a
botany
weird
pots
person
is
for
better.
liking Skyblock?
ATM.
No, I fuck with
no,
Skyblock.
I
we're-
wanna
hold on,
try
We're now
that.
best friends, Remy.
I need
fuck
to
with
try
Skyblock.
that. Can you let me know when you have a
Has-
server? I'll join you. Thank you.
Has
Yes,
Twilight
please, thank
Forest
you.
been updated
Yes.
recently?
No,
or
that
is it
that
not?
one's still
Hell
ATM
yeah.
9. ATM 9 has it.
And 10.
Oh,
miss
I
Tekkit.
love
Does 10 have it?
Twilight.
Jesus
It does.
Christ.
God, I miss Tekkit 2, man. 1.2.5 Tekkit peak, honestly.
Oh.
Do you guys do Feed the Beast as well?
Yeah. all the time.
I used to, but not in a long time.
Always.
Curse, honestly, Curse is better, but now, but
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I
got,
used-
I mean, Curse has everything.
it does. Yeah, everything seems to have moved towards Curse. And
There's a
Feed the
period of
Beast is
time where I
kinda
went
dead.
back in time and I was doing Agrarian Skies 2. Or no, it was the main
Hells
one,
to the
Agrarian
yes.
Skies. That was a throwback.
I think they have like a, what is it, 4 or 5 now, grants, guys? Is that
I
what it is?
didn't even know that they had more. I thought they just stopped after
Oh
2.
yeah, no, there's more. There's more. She made a bunch more packs for it, so I think it's like up to 4. But yeah, I don't know. I'm doing ATM 10 right now, and I am not enjoying it.
Yeah, I played it for a bit, and I couldn't. I wasn't enjoying it too much.
It's so hard to get going.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about it.
Pixelmon.
Oh, that's a throwback. That is a throwback.
Because playing the new one, that whatever the fuck it was that's taken over, like, it's just not the same as good old Pixelmon.
Who is that just walked in?
Oh, Barrick.
Tony, who is that that's behind you?
That's Charles.
Who? Okay, is that
County
Nate?
Deputy Mayor?
Oh, that's Charles Major, Deputy Mayor.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know.
Oh, that's the
I didn't bring
Gooner.
him in, he let himself in.
That's
He's got keys.
the Gooner?
That's fine.
Yeah,
guys,
that's
Horny
Gooner's
Jail.
It's not a problem.
Horny Jail is up. I'm just putting that. Horny Jail is up.
Is that Alice?
Charles, why are you a Gooner?
Oh, look at that. Alice did show up with the free food. Look at that.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Alice! Oh my god, Alice!
You need to.
She's
you
running.
need to
She's
leave.
running. She's running.
Yourself.
No, I will. Oh, there isn't a 20-minute wait anymore?
Peach, you gonna sit next to me? You can sit next to me.
They got rid of it completely?
Oh, I guess so.
Oh.
No, you don't have to if you don't
That
want
just
to.
made me really fucking sad, dude. That just made me really sad. Oh.
Ain't that, mama?
I got this. I got the intros.
Oh, I forgot to get my cash. Oh man.
Hey, I have a really important announcement when the meeting starts.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Well, who knows then? I guess I probably don't have prio then, if that's the case.
Okay. Hear ye. Tonight, on a lovely Friday, for some a Saturday morning, I just want to go ahead and welcome Lieutenant Maple to the podium. Yes, he is the GOAT to many, and we are finally honored to be graced by his presence. Go ahead, Maple. Can we get some applause, please?
I don't expect any of you to applaud. You say finally able to be graced by my presence. I've been here every day all week.
Every day we cherish your presence.
But regardless, I appreciate the introduction, Peach. Thank you. That is great. I have some announcements. I have at least one announcement. And that announcement is... I'm probably going to steal it from Brian and Chris.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Who?
Moose Knuckles.
Got him loosely, by the way.
Loosely.
Like in a crime, or...
Oh, you weren't awake for it. He stole 62 million from the DOJ yesterday.
Yeah.
Holy what?
62
Holy what?
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
How
go,
did
go
we
for it, Brian.
have
Explain,
62
Brian.
million?
Explain.
Hello, my name is Brian. I've been looking at this the entire
Is that like the
past
biggest crime
24
so
hours.
far in the city?
Hello. Yep, Moose Knuckles, no longer a judge, quit and is getting impeached and is also fired at the same time. All three of those statements can be true.
Trifecta.
Hey.
He,
Hold on,
decided-
before you go any further, any judges
oh yeah,
want
get
to... Yeah.
get out. I need you guys, so you better
unless
get
you-
out. I literally need you
I
guys.
mean, they were all here for the entire two were around, and we
Oh,
spoke
wait,
to
we
them.
were
Oh,
literally
Barrick
the
is
two that
conflicted
were
already.
here.
Jane is
Oh,
conflicted.
Barrick, I need my-
Barrick and Jane are conflicted. They can come back in.
Come back in.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Come
Tony,
back
do
in.
you want to step out?
Tony, absolutely, you step out.
Unless you want to
Charles-
conflict yourself out.
Charles,
Ranger, you want to step out?
You say you're
Oh.
retiring?
Should I step out?
Because, like,
Beach,
you're
if you want to.
feel
I got this. I got
conflicted.
this thing anyway. I got this thing.
You're feeling conflicted.
Tony, get
Yeah,
out.
actually,
Honest.
yeah, Tony,
Unless
Tony,
you're
go
quitting.
ahead, go ahead. And,
He said, didn't he just say he's retiring?
well, but
does that
still,
mean?
he's still gonna be civilian.
I'll treat retirees like shit. I'm taking the food with me.
What the heck?
I'm not
Parker
shift 3.
did
That's not
this.
my problem.
Parker did this to all of us. Well, to you guys.
Someone shoot him!
Is it Barrack? Barrack is broke. Oh,
My name's Tony, not J Hub.
Why is
Come here. Runs your pockets for food? I'm not actually gonna run your pockets, but please give me the food.
Oh no, I dropped all the food. Oh wait, I dropped EMS's. Oh no, they're all clubbed. Oh god, hold on. I might have made a mess. Oh god, it's all on the ground.
Thank you.
That I wrote. Tony, why are you in here?
He's giving EMS food.
Oh, okay.
I'll air him out. Give me the
shift
word.
I have shift 3 food.
Thank you, Tony. Sorry, Tony. Bye, Tony.
An
What is your
illegally
piece?
obtained money order for $0?
disperse
it's-
out the food, Maple. Hand it
That was
over.
for actually
No, I'm not giving
$3
you the
million. Let's not talk about that
Sorry.
part right now.
So we're
Sorry.
claiming.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Yes, let's not talk about that part right now.
I did not realize I was yelling. I apologize.
It's okay. Yep. So he is no longer a judge. He has actively admitted to corruption, and he is currently being impeached and being charged with treason, likely. So just be unaware of that. We're also looking into investigating any other things, I guess, that he may have touched before he decided to go batshit crazy. And tamper with everything that I know and love. Other than that, that's chilling. We also recovered the entirety of the $62 million, sans $1 million that is still in evidence, because we lost chain of custody somehow. Other than that, everything just needs to be officiated and proved and substantiated. He's likely going to plead guilty and get treason on his record. There you go. Tee Goodbye.
I will add one more thing. Hello everyone, 025 State Marshal Chris Peters here. So
Here when other people are talking.
so with this case, it's kind of unprecedented, right? Because currently, the way that it looks, as it stands right now, per our penal code and current legislation, someone could do this and essentially get away with a slap on the wrist. So this is why we are pushing this, because if anything, regardless of the result of any sort of trial regarding treason, we want this case to create case law, and get some sort of effective change surrounding specific circumstances around this. So, yeah. So if you're kind of questioning like what treason, like there's a motive behind it. I mean, we can still articulate it, but it's still, this is a pretty big deal, and we don't want him to walk away and just like, oh, here's your felony obstruction and embezzlement. Hi, T. So, anyways, that is all. Thank you.
By the way, related to that, Maple, I have 2 subpoenas I need to
Maple the go.
Bell's a sergeant.
I have 2 subpoenas I need you to look at.
Bell. Oh no.
I have an announcement.
Hold on, I have more.
42, 42, 42.
Hey, hold up.
Okay. I have another announcement. Last night, this old lunatic declared Hell Night on shift 3. He told me he wanted to eat. He told me he wanted to eat my face, and that he had a sweeper shotgun with my name on it.
Jesus.
Valid.
He tried, and he did not succeed. We clapped him every opportunity he got. The best opportunity he had.
Take a nap and he'll be good.
The best opportunity he had, I got tackled by Scruffy, and he pulled the sweeper, and when he went to try and shoot me with it, his gun jammed, and he fled, and Rhodes one-tapped him.
Jesus.
It was pretty insane. He realized that after he tried to kill me twice, that if he tried again, then he would be facing serial assault and killing. So he conceded and accepted defeat.
Oh,
With that said, he has declared next Friday, Shift 3 Hell Night again, but this time he's targeting roads.
Is that premeditated? Could you like?
Yes, absolutely. So yeah,
He looks
that happened
innocent.
last night. He
Just a little guy.
he tried.
Little guy.
Waldo.
Yes, that's Osvaldo. He tried, and
Yeah, he's not a timid guy. I saw him holding a knife against a clown's throat the other day.
he did try and stab me at one point, and we all shot him. And then he tried to shoot me again, and he just couldn't, and he got shot. So, yeah. And we did recover the sweeper shotgun that he tried to use. So, good work to Shift 3 for stopping a heinous criminal on a self-declared Hell Night from the Cuban embassy.
Well done.
Self-claimed. Helen, you said you had an announcement? Come on up.
Helen.
It's Friday.
Oh, that's why everyone's here. It's Friday.
An announcement.
Damn it.
An announcement, not a bit. It's not bedtime yet. I'm starting a new unit.
Oh,
This
no, I like
is,
your name.
Me, Palmer Taylor, Maya Peanuts, and Loki Sky Lizards anti-Gooner unit. The Gooner Task Force Operation, aka the Goonit. Get the fuck out, Gooners. Hashtag Gooners against Gooning. We saved a relationship last storm, and we plan to save more people afflicted by the plague of gooning in our fine city. We will make this city safer, one gooner at a time. Thank you so much.
Please define gooners again.
Google it, hon.
You ate that.
Based, honestly. Okay. All right. Other announcements. How old is this one? That's an old one. We don't need to talk about that one. I don't have... What? I don't think I have any other announcements off the top of my head. Does anybody else have any announcements? Anybody else got anything? Nobody?
It doesn't really affect Shift 3 too much, but there's a bolo about me getting robbed of my SIM card. So if my old number is trying to get in contact with you for some reason and get information from you, just don't give it to them.
They got yours too?
They did. They got my ass.
All right, that.
I don't think that's the only one who wants to get on that ass.
Oh.
There are nudes on that.
I am yelling, aren't I?
Yes,
That's...
you are. That is, I think, still good information to know. So thank you, Bruce. Sorry, your SIM got yoinked. That is not ideal. All right. Anybody else got anything? Otherwise, we'll move to bits.
What the fuck is that, Tim?
There's so many warrants, y'all.
Bits.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there are a lot of warrants. So keep an eye out. I'm looking through them, and I don't think many of them we see in Shift 3. I don't recognize damn near any of these names, but some of them may be the later half of Shift 3, close to Shift 1.
Sometimes Pockets and Keith Harmon are around at the start of Shift 3.
Sometimes that is true. Sometimes they do dabble. So they might be some apprehensions. And yeah, maybe Frank, because he comes around sometimes on the later half of Shift 3. So, with that, we will jump to bits. I got some quotes. I'm going to say the quotes, and you guys are going to try and guess who it is that said the quote. First quote for today: "You can smell that bitch, but you can't see her."
Peach.
Alice Watson. Oh wait. Not who,
Wait,
who's
huh?
about.
Lucas.
No.
Helen.
Sky?
No. No.
Barrett?
No.
The roads?
Maple?
No and no.
Perry.
Davenport?
No. Nope.
Brixton.
Nope. It's Shift 1 BCSO.
Bruce.
Charlotte?
Haley
No.
Maxwell?
Nope and no.
Ventura.
Yes, it was Ventura. Yeah, that was Ventura. Next quote. Because we had a lot of gay sex.
Maple.
Bruce.
No.
Brixton.
And no. Nope.
Sky.
Yes, it was Sky.
I'm for sure.
Next quote. The rhino will come on you.
McNulty.
Nope.
The what now?
Rhino.
Helen?
Rhino.
Is it Helen?
It was Helen,
This-
yes.
Nice, Helen.
It was Helen.
Based.
Nice, Helen.
Next quote. That's okay, this shift is horny.
Jonah.
Lucas.
No.
Aphrodite.
No, no.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Remy?
Yes, it was Remy.
When did I call the shift hoarding? The fuck?
On May 7th.
Oh, I'm missing.
That's too long ago to remember.
And last quote for today. I'm not graying like this old hag.
That's Maple.
No.
Lucas.
I was gonna say Lucas.
It's giving
No.
Lucas.
It's not Lucas.
Sky.
Is it Brixton the Betty?
It was
Alright,
not
hold on.
Brixton.
Is it directed towards Lucas?
It was not directed to Lucas. It was directed towards Betty.
Oh God.
Oh wait, I think I was there for that.
Peach.
It's not Peach.
Was it peached?
No.
Wait,
Jed.
was it me?
No, it was you, Brandy.
Yeah.
Damn, Brandy. Damn.
I mean, she is old. I can't lie.
Yeah, that
What I
was,
call a soggy brisket.
Oh, okay. Aphrodite, go for it.
See, this is why you need to put EMS quotes in there too.
Oh, I'm Aphrodite.
I mean, we can
This
do
is
our
my
own.
bit.
Oh, bitch,
I'm
I
gonna
missed
put up
this shit. Hold
5 screenshots of movies. You're gonna shout them out if you think you know what they are. There's a theme
Supernatural.
today. We'll see if you can guess it. Ignores you. See if you can guess it.
Sorry.
It's totally supernatural.
Great course
Movies.
strength.
She said movies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Movies.
You don't
Supernatural
understand.
movie.
Oh, I know that
National
one.
Treasure 2.
National Treasure.
I said that.
It's National
Indiana
Treasure,
Jones.
not
Yep.
2. It is
Nicolas
National
Cage.
Treasure 1.
Yep.
Yes,
Point
this
to
is
Brandy.
the original.
Let's go.
Try arts, bro.
Baby Driver.
It is Baby Driver, one of my favorite movies.
Y'all are good at this. What the fuck?
Oh wait, Barrick's here. Nobody's guessing anything other than him. He's gets himself
The unbearable
I
weight
don't,
of
I don't even
Barrick's
say,
old
I don't
and
even
musty.
pipe up too much. Like,
Oh,
Not
fuck.
Tower-
What was this movie
Tower-
called?
Something
Tower
something
Heist?
for old guys. I can't
No.
remember the beginning of it.
What?
Fuck, what was this movie
No.
called?
No Country for Old Men?
That's the
Nope.
No,
one.
this is the one where they rob the bank, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
this
it's
is
not.
the.
Yes,
It's not
yes,
now
it
you
is.
see me. It's not now you
These
see
are
me.
No,
there are
this is a
heist
different
Are you
movie,
seeing
but they
me
robbed
too?
the
They're
bank.
all
No, there are a
heist
bunch of old
movies.
dudes that.
Night at
that
the
rob a
Museum.
bank.
No.
Ocean's
no,
11?
No.
Name of
No.
I
it.
think I would
Ocean's
like
12.
this movie.
No.
Ocean 13?
Don't think
Ocean's
that's been made
14?
yet.
Ocean's 15?
I could have sworn it was
It's
Tower
not an
Heist.
Ocean's movie.
It's not Tower Heist.
Wait, there's more than one Ocean's movie?
There's so
Mission
many.
Impossible?
So many.
There's 4
Nope.
of them?
Going in
So
style.
somebody said the concept and they had it right about
I'm just
old
gonna
guys
look it up.
robbing a
Going
bank.
in
Yeah, it's
style.
Going in
they-
style?
They,
It's
gotta
going
get
in
ready.
style. Whoever
Oh,
said that,
eight
going
down,
in
eight
style.
down.
Mm-hmm.
probably a James Bond movie.
Fucking roof runners.
Not got a
Skins.
clue.
Project X.
No. No.
I don't even recognize the
No
actors.
So we've been
American
doing
Story.
heist movies this entire
Minecraft
time.
movie.
Movie.
It's not the
Minecraft
Minecraft movie,
movie.
but thank you.
Spring Breakers.
Nope.
apparently, they're making a second one of those.
So this is
I know,
Emma
I'm so
Stone.
excited.
Oh, that doesn't look like
Spider-Man
Amazon.
2.
No.
Wait, what
Can we
was
get
it?
a hint?
Peter Parker.
Is this
was not
Ocean?
It's a heist movie. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's a heist movie, but it's not about a bank or like a government building being heisted.
They're heisting a sperm bank.
No.
Are they heisting a house?
Potentially.
Irish. Oh,
Guy looks like he's
house?
way too young to be in that
AMC.
disco.
Remy wins
I
joke
got
of the
part
year.
them that
I
left.
love it.
That was
Anyone?
God damn it.
House heist.
They, no, they start robbing rich people.
Oh, Bling Ring!
Wait, is this
It is the
based on
bling
the
ring.
one-
It is
Yeah,
the bling
based on the
ring.
true story.
Where they
Circle.
literally
The
just like hop the
circle.
fence, the fence of rich people, and they don't have like any security, so they just go in and steal a bunch of shit.
Yeah, Emma Watson.
She's right there. Or
Circle.
on the left there. All right, your last movie of the day.
Your family tree's a circle.
Yeah.
Hey,
It is, it's huge.
Okay.
Actually, pretty big.
Most family trees in this city are circles.
It's not my fault. My dad had fucking 12 kids.
I thought he was talking about me.
Oh,
Lord, I don't know.
This is
I
the
know
one
this
on
movie.
the water.
Wait.
They ice a boat. or something.
Dexter.
Wrong.
West
Question.
World. West something.
Castaway.
No.
Westworld.
So this is about heisting, and it's a movie.
I think.
No.
I know it, but I don't remember the name of it.
There's
I think
one person in this
I'm-
room who should get this immediately.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
The Hell or High Water?
It is Hell or High Water. It is
Yeah.
Hell or High Water. Hi, Ellen.
Eleanor.
That came out in 2016. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this did actually come out in 2016. Y'all, it's only 10 years old, okay? God, that hurt to say. I'm sorry. That fucking hurt to say. Alright, I'm Aphrodite. These have been my biddies. Thank you for participating. If you have any suggestions, let me know. If you have any critiques, there's a trash can in the hallway.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
I did this one just for you, Howen.
Thanks.
Oh, Belle, do you have? You can't park there. It's been a long time.
I feel like it's been a while since I've.
It's been a very long
been
time.
It's
at a
gonna be
shifting meeting.
fantastic.
So I don't know the last one that you guys saw, so I just kind of went back and I think this is kind of where I left off.
I think I've sent you a few.
I think I might have sent her one too.
So here's the first one.
Oh my gosh.
Will do.
Cocking end.
can't
Back.
park
Someone's
there.
back. Is that someone's backyard?
I think that is someone's backyard. Yep.
Can't park there, Belle.
Do you know whose car that is?
That's Belle's car.
That's my car.
Car, yeah.
Oh,
That's-
That one was sent to me.
Oh.
How?
In fact, I think Jenna said I saw this and
That's
immediately thought of
impressive.
you. So
That's wow.
That's nice. Well done.
another one that was sent to me.
That one's good.
DJ, thanks for follow. Appreciate you.
How?
It's skill.
that in the bottom left?
Yeah, I don't really have a description.
Oh,
of that.
sunny flowers.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
I remember this one.
one.
Yeah.
This one is a wild one.
That's a long time ago.
Hey,
Sure,
this is
that's
where
when I
you got
wasn't
kidnapped
sick.
by that tram.
No. Yeah, Rose is trying to chase somebody out of the truck. They tried stealing my truck, but the tow truck, it's yeah.
Where are your tires?
The criminal stole my truck, so it ended up getting spiked.
Oh, was that clown?
Where the fuck is Belle?
I don't remember who it was.
It's probably
It's not
pockets.
Clown.
Probably pockets.
There she is.
Okay.
That's not a
Also
Is
my
this
truck.
all you?
It is not all me. These are like
She
two or three that was not
just showed
mine.
like
Beast, yeah.
4 that weren't her.
But yes, for the most part, Reese, a lot of this is me kind of poking fun at myself. Okay.
I said you. I don't know.
Well,
if
now
you
she
got
got
the
a
ones I
ghost to
sent
drive her
you, but mine
truck,
are
so-
old.
What
How?
This one is
What
not
the
me.
hell?
That's
Wow.
good work.
That's got to be
great
a local
work.
or some
Wow.
shit.
Violet, look at your phone for me.
That's just skill with that point.
Was that James?
Actually, I think it was James.
Yeah, that was
Bro,
when he was
okay.
stuck on the roof and he was fucking shooting at people from there. I remember
James
that.
Randall?
Yeah. He was on the
Yeah,
roof with a
just
deagle
send her that
shooting
one
at
for me,
people.
Violet.
that
Yeah,
sounds,
makes
that's,
a lot
yeah,
more
that sounds like
sense.
James.
And this last one happened today.
Hold on, Belle. I got one more for you.
No.
I've got
Oh.
one for you from me That is I my had truck. the other day. Hang on,
Oh.
Belle. I actually still need to fix that.
I said
It's
you
an
sub
unusual parking
T.
spot for a human being.
Yeah.
What the?
I can explain how it happened.
But why didn't? Well, you didn't use this one either. I sent you one. What the fuck?
How?
the fuck?
What?
Oh my God.
How? How is he up there?
So basically, I got a 911 to say my friend was hurt on the bridge, and one guy did a jump. His friend wasn't wearing his harness, apparently. He ejecto seated and flew upwards into the bridge. And then he fell on me off the ladder that I provided him and nearly killed me in the process. And his friends then proceeded to try and help me by breaking his ankles, so...
Ooh.
No, that sounds like a logical chain of events. No, that
Did you
makes
do
sense.
those two? I don't remember.
I don't either. I'll show him.
That's a good parking place for a human, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Like that. I've seen some crazy stuff, and that takes the cake right there.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maple.
I was a local.
Oh, I like the Edda in the corner. Hi, Edda.
And then last one from Luke. Might have
Yeah,
shown
should
this
we
one during a
include
shift one
locals that
meeting.
get in the ICU?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I wonder who did this
That don't
one.
fit in there. That don't fit in there.
I wonder who
The salami
took
lid
this
don't
picture.
fit.
The salami lid ain't gonna
But
fit.
that's my bet saying you can't park there.
Good job.
Good.
I want to clarify that was
Nice.
during a hectic storm and I couldn't control the helicopter, so I crashed into Toledo.
I thought it was like
Uh-huh, sure, bud.
No.
Helen.
Okay. Hi, I'm Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi. So my bit is that I've been writing a fan fiction about the BCSO.
Yes.
Yes.
no.
Starring our
Yes.
protagonist, Vincerella Ventura, which is just Vincent Ventura with tits. As she
Nice.
navigates her first days at Blaine County Community College. In the previous 4 scenes, she's met many different characters, such as, the ominous and mysterious Malcolm Dakota, the basketball star Leon Cassidy, the welcome guide Bruce Collins, and many others. In the last scene, she was looking them up on social media and got an email to meet the guidance counselor in her office first thing in the morning, which is where our next scene is going to start.
Ooh. She's gonna be in trouble.
I showed up to Alice Watson's office 5 minutes early because I secretly loved meetings and thought maybe if I played my cards right, I could spend all day yapping in the office instead of doing any real work. But the office was empty. I poked my head in. Empty desk. No Alice. Just the faint buzz of a dying ceiling fan. I walked in anyway. Her computer sat asleep on her desk, her office chair pushed slightly out like it had been used recently. A frame photo sat beside the monitor. Alice holding up a double quarter pounder with both hands like a prize-winning trout. I grinned. Tapped the space bar. Password screen. First try. Burger. All caps. Wrong. I tilted my head and looked back at the photo. Alice's accent rang in my memory, sweet and slow like molasses. I typed, Bargar! The screen unlocked. I leaned back in my chair, as satisfied with myself as I would be if I'd just hacked into the Pentagon. I poked around the desktop for all of 5 seconds, didn't even get the student files open before I felt the energy shift in the room. Do you usually act like a criminal, or is this more of an opportunity thing? I turned. Romello Porter. Tall, very tall, and a look that said, I've got five other places to be, but you are the most interesting problem I've seen all day. Why not
Ooh.
both? He said, spinning in Alice's chair like a Bond villain. She's late. I was being proactive. He sighed. Of course she is. Helen told someone in admin to gargle her balls, and now it's an all-hands-on-deck situation. I'm her assistant, not her babysitter. And why are you here? To tell you, he said, already reaching into a manila folder and pulling out a flyer with a cartoon dog on it. That you're being encouraged to get involved in the community or some shit. Her words, not mine. I took the flyer, still lounging in the chair. So this is a punishment. He laughed quickly, like I'd said something absurd, and gave me a look. This is mercy. I raised an eyebrow. McNulty snitched.
Maple, help me!
I blinked. Seriously? I didn't
Hey,
see
long
people.
time no see, bud. Hope you had a
Nodded.
good
Had to go through
stream.
the
Welcome.
security footage myself. Looked like you and Cassidy got real comfortable real quick. Okay,
How you
whoa,
doing?
whoa, whoa.
Huh?
I stood up and moved closer to Porter. I'm in business. What are you implying? Nothing, nothing. But he smiled. I just got here. I defied. I'm not some slut who's gonna hand it out to the first blonde basketball boy that looks my way. I puffed my chest out when I said it, and my humongous back-breaking tits grazed Romelo's arm.
Nice.
Nice.
He didn't move, but he definitely noticed. His eyes flicked back down and then back up. He took a respectful step back. Listen, I get it. I'm not gonna run my mouth. I just told them y'all were inside and when the alarm was going off, which they already knew from McNulty. Nothing else. I realized I had gotten a bit defensive. Oh, well, thank you.
It was
You're welcome.
when I ran your
Then he
plate the
laughed,
other
low
night,
and
dude,
nervous. It was
I
quite
was
cute.
like, "There's no way."
I smirked.
Like,
You've
like,
got
what
a
are the
nice slap.
chances?
And you've
What
got
are the
5 minutes to
chances
get out of
that
here before
that
Alice
is
comes in for
that
her
is who
morning
it
snack.
is?
He didn't wait for me to answer. Just pushed the door open with his shoulder and walked out. I watched him
And then I
go,
heard you, and
biting
I
one
was
side
like,
of my
"It
cheek to
is.
keep from
It's
smiling too
him."
hard. I folded the dog shelter flyer and slipped it into
That
my
was
bag.
that was
They
real
wanted
nice
me
to
to get
hear
involved in the
and
community.
see
Fine,
an old
I'd
familiar
go.
face.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hope you've been
End
well,
of
dude.
scene 5.
Yeah, you're gonna get involved in the community.
No. She's not joining a gang, guys. She's a
No, I meant
community
sexually.
college student.
I meant
But
sexually.
she is gonna go work at the dog shelter, so there will be dogs in the next episode.
I'm in
Fuck
trouble.
yes.
Wow.
Get the dogs out.
There's gonna be a is there gonna be a bongo? Oh my gosh.
All right, thank you, Helen, and everybody for the bits. Lots of bits today. It was a good one. Anybody else got anything?
I do.
You do? All right, go for it.
My cat of the day, Maple.
Cat of the day. Show us that pussy.
Cat of the day. This is a classic. It's a cat that everyone knows,
everyone
but no
knows
one
this
knows.
one.
No one knows the info of this cat. I'm going to inform you about the info of this cat. So this should be very recognizable. It's very popular on
Cat Jam.
certain websites.
Smug.
Say it.
Smug.
It's Cat Jam.
This cat is actually named Minette.
Minute.
She was actually forced into that. The owner forced her to jam out like that. And then the owner gave her away. In autumn of 2020. Only a few months after creating the infamous emote that we all know and love. But yeah, cat of the day.
Jesus.
Poor kitty.
Yeah.
Pet.
Cat.
I love
Alright.
pussy.
Anybody
too.
else got anything? All right, and on that note, let's get this meeting wrapped up and get on out there and get to work.
Did we get a food delivery? I'm gonna starve to death very
Yes,
quickly.
I got it. I'm gonna put it aside.
Yay!
I thought maybe
Why is EMS that
What happened?
Oh, we'll let Helen do it. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll let Helen have it today.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ew.
I do need that sign as soon as possible.
I want to
I really
see if
do. I
Ray
really need
Ray's
this. Well,
around.
I'm
give
not
him a
Civ
rend.
3. I'm Civ 2.
Come on.
She said, "I'm sick. I can't believe you pawned this off on me. I can't help it."
I mean, Helen's a fucking sergeant too.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, yeah,
I could ask Helen
these
too.
are her. My brakes and fucking coilover's broke. No wonder this thing turns like a brick.
You need repair.
Why are you doing this?
Why not?
469.
288 1041, activating interceptor. Meow.
Thank you.
Dispatch
Thank you.
297 1041. Operating yourself. Best Jet 7 refueling strawberry gas.
Oh no.
I want to call it Ray. I don't know if there's any Exodus around. Brian, you executing that raid right now?
I would like to. I mean, it can be executed honestly whenever. It's just to recover 4 cars that was under his thing under FAP seizure legislation.
I think there's no reason for us to not crack that out right now. It's not like there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
I would like to, but I think I'm gonna just watch the streets while you guys do this one.
Y'all.
Okay, right now then, yeah.
It's
got
just
some-
Moose still is in possession
got
of
someone?
aftercars, so we're getting them and we'll need someone else to bring
But that, I assume you wrote like a warrant or something?
Right.
I need a ride to Davis PD parking, please, somebody.
Why bypass it?
Maple, that's where we're going anyway, because where they are.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Okay,
That
then I'm
is
not
true.
gonna do what I was gonna do then. Never mind.
You know, if you would join.
You sound so disappointed.
Yeah, it's because I want to do like TRT thing with the SWAT gear and the Granger and like lock it down and make it all
Okay.
cool. But we gotta my Granger's
I
at
want
the
Victor
Davis
to
garage. So.
dispatch, okay? So you're gonna add me, you, and on my card. Add yourself.
Why, and we got a Jaina to help us repossess the cars since she needs to have seized them.
Weeple was that
But
then?
I got 2 cadets coming too.
Just listen on whatever this is.
Yeah.
Charles, fuck off, you bitch.
Damn. Sweet.
Either that or like the church relation. Why you want to go further? Because I feel like I should
Yeah.
Heck, Charles.
I have been. I don't know. It just depends on who's around. Like,
Heck you.
I'll take a look at the other one.
Mimi.
that's fine.
I didn't do anything. I literally was at a court case and then Shatterbox came in and got me.
And what is a Pumi?
Didn't do anything.
Like I said, it was more so for the fact that just because it has, you know, this instance.
What? No one there.
How much we can get with this
Yes, Charles.
You put us under Brandy.
I'm alright, Charles. How are you?
Yes.
Good morning, bird.
Yes, we are.
I want. There's nobody I can. Is there just no one? Is there no fucking BBs around right now?
You do whatever you want, Charles.
Just unlock it.
Can't. It won't say.
Oh, so when you do that, when you unlock it, it's like. Yeah.
Go back into that one.
Save it, close it
No.
out.
Yeah?
Subpoenas are really fucking funky and they will overwrite
Can I-
constantly, so unless you're doing minute
my
changes,
constitute
it's
fire?
just easier to copy and paste and redo it in a new subpoena.
It is. I like having it.
I have gone through the pain Brian has.
Not as much as you think it would be.
Shano, maybe the only one.
I have.
Screw you.
Back out.
It's true.
And the report again?
Yeah. Like I said, it's
Hell yeah.
It's been a thing.
How are you
for a while.
today,
I still
sir?
see it as sign.
Good to hear.
Alright, did not realize that was not broken.
Yeah, it's been.
Oh yeah, that would do my head in.
Maybe. What's up?
Did you send a ticket to the text support for that at all?
Why do you need an
They
expungement?
have been made slightly aware.
I think I have one.
Okay. I'll take a look.
I have talked to them personally about it.
That's a ripperoni. I got this stuff inside. I'll be right back.
They're gonna hate me by the end of this.
Um.
They're gonna hate me by the end.
3 tonight.
2525.
Good morning.
Oh, one
Hey,
second.
y'all.
1 second.
Which still not
Well,
dead.
there's currently a raid that might still need assistance.
What's your fucking
Oh, so
problem?
it's
Yeah,
LSPD.
yeah, Brandy, what's your
What's
fucking
your-
problem?
what's your fucking
Yeah,
problem?
I'm sorry. I'm doing paperwork first.
Oh my
and
god,
then
Brandy,
I'll,
you look
I'll
so.
gather
Oh
you guys
my
over to my
god.
direction.
Wow, yeah.
Copy that.
Oh.
Ooh, Brandy.
I see you. I just want to.
What do you want to do, Perry? You just want to do what?
Well, I don't got no pudge.
No, she doesn't.
What was the point of that?
You need fast. Better not put that shit in.
Why do you need sponge?
I'm sorry, Remy. I wasn't even close to hitting you.
Peters, come on.
From what I could see.
Come on. Peters,
It's
let's
stress,
go.
it gives me stress acne.
Make like a tree and get out
No,
of
it
here.
gives me stress acne.
Exactly.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
just gonna force
Actually, I gotta
Barry.
stay. I gotta
Okay,
stay
it's
here.
fine.
Wait, what? Peters, we gotta get out there. We gotta patrol. Peters, come on.
You know it triples every time, right?
Well, Remy said you
I
can
know,
control
I've
her,
already
though.
got one.
Oh. But she's not a marshal though.
Oh.
I can't even climb the front of it. It just.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay. if
Are you
red
trying?
ones on the
You're
back,
trying
I
to
like
PD
it.
wipe us right now, Remy?
Pretty much.
Going for spikes.
269 tonight. Any actives?
If I was gonna try and PD wipe us, then I'd just try and go on the Karakara because I would just go under that thing.
For the other one, you don't have like a
Hey,
specified
Barry,
thing
you know,
think
this
records,
is
by
your
the way.
wonderful daughter, Brandy
Oh,
Lynn.
you should have seen where I managed to get this stuff
Oh my God,
yesterday, Maple.
You think I could just borrow
Not yesterday, sorry, the day before.
In Mirror Park?
Otherwise, the second one looks good.
No, not in Mirror Park. That was also an interesting one. You know, Go Postal.
Yeah.
I got this stuck. I got the front of the bike stuck under the boom gate, but it was far enough under that I couldn't reverse it back out, nor could I drive it forward.
Of course you did.
I got it stuck in a fence in Mirror Park and had to drag a fence with me for a little bit.
I guess who's gonna be getting a phone call if I get another one.
Sorry, my working hours are shifting.
I'm just kidding. You know what? A second time, last time,
working on
okay?
something?
Last time. I promise. This time, I swear. What, you don't
What does it say on the top of your profile?
for you to be such an absentee mother, and now you can't even help a girl get her record expunged for you're the worst dad ever.
Oh my god.
Every time I lock one of these, the DOJ gets notified. So I've probably notified the DOJ over this over 10 times.
That might wake them up.
Not that many times. It's only 3.
It's 3 today. It's been like at least 8 in general.
I found your Sam. Is what I would say if I found it.
Oh, okay.
Screw you.
That was
And that's
fine.
why you're fucking bald, bitch. Where's your fucking wig, bitch? Where's your fucking wig, bitch? Where's your wig at?
Brandy's on fucking smoke.
Do what?
You know I'm here waiting for you.
That is crazy.
Hey, Maple, can I ask you a question real quick?
No.
Please.
Are you Deputy Mayor of Blaine? Or okay.
I gotta be responsible.
We won't.
So, Charles Danger is a government employee, and he doesn't have no DNA on file. Is that like normal, or is that just like?
I don't know. I don't know about the mayor's office. I know.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either.
For us, we need our DNA on file.
Where you wanted to go and grab
And I think for EMS they need their DNA on file, but I don't think there's anything that like legislatively inquires whether or not all government employees require DNA on file. I haven't really looked into it. So I genuinely don't know.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
a
I'm not
spider.
taking you out now. I'm
That's
not taking you out now.
That's a minus point.
I saw a spider on your
Okay,
head.
I have faith in you and I believe in you.
This one of the big ups of being a marshal.
I was just wondering because like if I ever come across that like again, like I just don't, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha.
I had no idea they were. I didn't even know he had cars.
Park though, so I need to go
They
get that real quick.
should be
Actually,
parked
Remy,
at Davis.
Remy,
They should be parked. And they should be parked at Davis, since that's where we're told.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Oh.
It's both locked.
It's locked. It's locked for me, so I think we just essentially a walking.
All right. We're gonna take it to channel 4, 5, 5. Ready to check?
I do.
All right.
Brian, I'm
So-
checking courthouse
yep.
because he's hidden them. They're not at Davis.
What's that?
They're not in the Davis garage where the judges usually put them. So I'm seeing where he's put them.
Nice.
He probably hid them.
Yeah, nice. He's hiding them. All right. So we need to and keep in mind the scope of the search is only for those vehicles. So we need to find what garage that they're in, and we need to re-seize them. That's the objective of this raid.
I see what you mean. I see what you're saying, Ryan.
It honestly shouldn't be much contest-wise, but I would need like someone to drive it to Davis. So honestly, I'd probably need more double the unit than anything. No, apparently they are not at Davis. Apparently they were not at Davis. Okay. If you're going to be attaching to this raid, I would love to have you doubled up with somebody, so that way one person inside the vehicle can transport the vehicles back to Davis, so that way it can get seized.
try to help y'all find which garage.
Is that something you can do? You can see where, yeah, I mean, we can too. We can see where the vehicles are.
I found them. They're at City Hall anyway. They're just at the other City Hall garage.
10-4. They're apparently at the other City Hall garage. That's what Army just said. Yeah. Alright, yep, so we're gonna be getting ready to transport here. Just be doubled up or tripled up and be able to take vehicles.
Do 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 do.
Pulling out guy. Baldy Lynn, damn, they're
Crazy. I'm
annihilating.
never even awake around this time, and people are preying on my downfall.
They're annihilating you.
You know what? It's
Yeah.
fine. They're just jealous of my mansion.
Yeah, absolutely.
You is gnarly.
Yeah. Well,
I can slap him a cadet right now if he needs.
I want to talk to Ray about.
Alright, I'm gonna be riding with Martin. I just need Remy if you want to.
The
be doubled up or tripled up with
frustrations.
somebody. I just need you to help with movement of the cars to Davis, so that way they can be seized by Jaina.
They're literally next door in the village.
Cats, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, I gotta help them.
All right, we're ready
There's
to
gonna
move.
be an ad in 2.5
like I
minutes,
said,
by
I
the
don't
way.
think It's going to be very heavily contested, considering the cars are in the garage that are right next to the garage that it needs to be in. Also, someone get Jaina in their car.
Yeah, there will be an ad in about 2 minutes. Remember, subscribers do not get ads. Can these fucking guys shut up on Twitter so I can try and talk to fucking Ray?
We're going to be rolling to the courthouse. Just we're only going to the courthouse. That's where the vehicles are located. And we're just going to be placing them into Jaina's custody through the bench security.
I nearly died because I have a headache. That is exactly the where the parking spot is, Martin.
Are they still fucking yapping? Can they fucking shut up for like literally 2 minutes so I can talk to Ray? Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. To take me out. Do 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 do. Sophia Kornblum.
I'm like Silbullet.
Take me out.
Silbullet.
Take me out.
That's one. Oh wait, I can just hop in. Yeah, I like it. It's going to take time for him to document it a little bit. I'll probably just take a run and get it. At least make it a little quicker.
Didn't even get a fucking plate on that one. Actually, do I have Prez's phone number? Okay, well, Prez is around.
I realize I'm an idiot and I didn't pull out the next one. I should have helped them pull out the next one. Crap. No, time lost. Not the speed run is ruined.
Hey, Daddy. I mean, Mabel. I mean, somebody.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. Hey, Prez, I'm trying to get a hold of one of you guys, either you or Ray or whoever the fuck. Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this frustration between my shift 3 and you guys and people going bald.
I think it was genuinely that day. I think demands. Okay, there's shitload demands, right?
Right.
But like, there's a difference between like denying it, like in a way that we're not obviously not going to get happen, but there's also denying it in a way where it just feels like it's everything stonewalled, and that's how the people inside felt. I was on the outside, so I don't know.
Okay.
So I think it like got to the stage where it was like Harry shaved his mustache off to save 3 hostages because there were 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was kind of just like after multiple requests, like that was denied, and then it's just like the reality of things is if at 9 p.m. on news you see on the news that 3 hostages were killed because someone didn't want to shave, like an officer didn't want to shave their mustache, it's kind of absurd, and that's
Right.
how the people inside felt.
Yeah.
And that's yeah. Trust me. You know me. You know how I feel about shift 3. Like I fuck with shift 3. It's just that day the people inside felt a certain way about it, and they did what they did.
So they
other
were stonewalled by
shootings-
negotiations.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think it was just I don't know, because I understand right people, right place, right time.
Mm-hmm.
But some other people is just like
We're good to collapse. Thank you guys.
very very kind of like set on the negotiations, but also can work with them. But like when nothing's been worked with, it's kind of just like, oh fuck me, I guess.
Right. Yeah,
But
because
I'm definitely trying to reel it back with them, and try to get like multiple different options instead of just stonewalling back to the stonewall from their perspective. So I think it should be fine. It's just I have heard other comments from cops and my people as well lately are going, we don't want people crying, which I fucking hate. From both sides, I hate that. I don't like that. I told my
do
people
too.
off.
That's why I'm calling you guys. That's why I want to call you about it, because there was a Polita the other day where the negotiator, I don't know who it was. I just know it was a woman, but she said she didn't want nobody fucking crying about it and to do simple shit. And I didn't like that. I like the fact that people are trying to do something different than fucking free passes, no spike strips. I like this is
I'm just talking to Maple real
about.
quick, guys.
And
transitioning back to
I agree with it and appreciate you guys trying something different. So that's why I was so confused as to what the fuck happened that not only pissed off you guys but pissed off us. Because I mean, you know how we are at Shift 3. We like to work with you guys. I literally fucking shaved my head because, like what you said, I'm not gonna sit there and have somebody get shot because I didn't want to fucking cut my hair. It's gonna grow back. I don't give a fuck about it. For me, it's a negligible thing. It's something I spoke to King about too. So I'm just trying to figure out sort of what went wrong, what happened, and what can be avoided from both parties, so that.
There's a lot of people that are like, kind of new and kind of say the wrong things as well. But there's also, like EO, who's kind of a veteran in the city. He knows what he's saying, and he's historically like gangster, right? So he's gonna like have a certain view on things.
Right, and he was the one who I initially shaved my head for the first time, because I could tell he would absolutely fucking shoot that hostage if I didn't do it.
Yeah. And then I think it's just understanding the right people on both sides. But I used to shoot cops all the time back in the day.
Right. Look, I'm not gonna fret you guys for. Look, at the end of the day, we're on different sides of things. There's gonna be times where you guys shoot, where we shoot for whatever reason. It's the job we do. It's the life we lead, right? But I mean, if we can avoid it unnecessarily, and especially if we can avoid innocent lives getting involved, then that would be my ideal outcome, right? I'm not trying to put my officers into a position which they're gonna get lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. But also I don't want a hostage getting shot because somebody doesn't want to shave their head or whatever. But I think by the sounds of it,
the reality
on us for also just not entertaining anything, because something I spoke to King about is that we could always turn around and provide a different option from just having to shave our heads. There's other avenues and whatnot. Like I said, I was trying to figure out, and by the sounds of it, my understanding is that you guys got stonewalled during negotiations. There was no leeway, there was no negotiation had, and that's sort of where the problems arose and where the anger, frustration came from.
Yeah, and I just feel like, especially in this shift as well, there's other people that are like part of this group as well that are very familiar with people too, and might say something to someone they're semi-comfortable about, and then another cop overhears it and goes, "What the fuck is that? What is that comment?" I think that's also could be a thing too. But trust me, I've talked to everyone after that day, and tried my best. Sounds like we're chilling. I'll try to further push. End of the day, it comes to criminals and people are cops, so.
Exactly. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna sit here and try and, I may have shaved my head, but I'm not gonna sit here and try and go full Sam Bass and bitch out my cops for XYZ. But, at the same time, I do believe that there should be negotiation, and I mean, you know me, whereas you know that I'm gonna negotiate with you guys, and that I know how to negotiate with people.
Varric was also looking into it too, because a couple of people mentioned it. Yeah, a couple of people mentioned to it, and he agreed. It was like, how far until it's the cops are liable for the hostage in that stage? Because I'm talking to Maple real quick, cop. That day, if I didn't drive up, they would have shot the 3 hostages, because that's how they felt.
So there was three
just-
hostages in that Polito that day when they.
Yes, there was
and-
3. That's.
And they said no.
Yeah, they said no to. Like
To
I
anything.
came up, I heard
Okay.
their demands, and then I'm like, well, if Perry's there, just tell him to shave his mustache off. Because it's something different to what was stonewalled, but I think it kind of like it was like 10 minutes before I came up, so it was like to the point where you guys probably should have breached, right? So they probably would have stonewalled it, but it's,
Okay. All right. I mean that makes sense to me. I understand the frustration. I don't think anybody everybody's gonna get frustrated when you get stonewalled in certain situations. So.
yeah, one second.
Hopefully.
Is any Hades driving around? I'm just curious.
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I have no clue. I saw. I saw gray. You guys are gray, so I have not. I can't tell you. I've been kind of preoccupied, honestly.
I'll try to pass the word to my people.
Yeah, because like I said, I
there's
don't
other
want,
people that are active right now that probably won't get the message straight away. But yeah, just,
Yeah, like I said, I would rather us not spill blood unnecessarily, especially innocents. If we don't have to, it just makes everything messier for everyone. I prefer having, we as Shift 3 prefer having a better rapport with the people we have to deal with on a daily basis, because that's just how we roll, and we see no benefit in there being bad blood when we're gonna have to see each other every fucking night anyway.
Yeah.
And then just fester issues, get it out, get it sorted, and not have it happen again. And I mean, I'll be honest, there might be some cases where maybe you guys just need to try and request a different negotiator. Maybe they don't know you guys as well as somebody else on the scene, and that might be a solution to an issue if somebody's being problematic.
I've learned that from back in the day, because if we do like stupid plans, would used to go snow beforehand. So.
Yeah, exactly. We might need some different people, you know, that might be more understanding of who you guys are or more familiar with you.
I think that day it was like a whole bit inside. They were pretending to be like a camera crew and their TVs and stuff. It was kind of just met with
So a lot of
I
different situations that kind of compounded and made it problematic.
I don't know if something was said from my side or that side. It sounded like two people clashing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it just went from there.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Try to make people try like turn it down a bit. Just give it a couple of days at least, just in case someone doesn't get a message.
Okay. Not
I appreciate the talk, there, buddy.
Hopefully.
I didn't say daddy. I was just accidental.
Hopefully, I'll make sure. I'll do what I can to make sure my side of things actually does negotiate things. They don't like. I'm not gonna sit here and say yes, they're gonna shave their head every single time. Because I do think like what happened was that one night you guys got us like twice with me and Storm, and then not only were you guys doing it, but like other groups started doing it.
Yeah. Sometimes
and
people forget, you know, someone's like dealt with something the previous day and felt like
Yeah.
previously earlier, and just it's sometimes how we felt about Snow back in the day. Like if someone pissed him off, and then we kind of like joked around a little bit. He angry. It's just it's what it is.
Yeah. So you know, but like I said, I do appreciate you guys trying something different, and hopefully we can not have any bad blood between our parties, respectfully.
All right, I'll give him a chat.
All right, that sounds good. Feel free to reach out to me for whatever, if there's things we gotta talk about, and if there's issues that crop up.
Good, appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
All right. I think that was a good talk. I think that gave us some context as to where frustrations lied. By the sounds of it, Perez thinks we should have breached on that situation, which is interesting. Radio check.
Yeah.
Just realized I was still on channel 5. 2710-8. Any actives?
We have a foot pursuit near jewelry store. He outsmarted us. He fucking fell.
Disney 77s.
I think we're okay.
10-4.
69 to 469.
I don't
Yeah,
think he fell all the way.
I think that was a productive
I don't
conversation.
know where the fuck he could be though.
I think that gave Maple insight as to
I don't know how to get up. I know
why
there's
there's frustration, because Maple has been so fucking confused as to why it all went the way it did, and by the sounds of it, it seems like it all went the way it did because negotiations fell apart, and that does fall on both parties. But I do think it falls on us primarily to realize the negotiations we're a part of, and if there's a clash during negotiations,
I think there's no cover.
if there's a clash between negotiators, and there's no leeway from either party,
10-9, were you trying to reach
you're gonna have an
out?
earthquake. I mean, that's just how fault lines work, right? You have two
Negative, we're
immovable
close to
objects hitting each other. They're gonna fault, right? There's gonna be a problem.
Found him. He's on the roof.
He's
jumping.
And yeah, that's I think that's where that kind of falls into line.
Fell after I could.
So yeah,
I don't know why he got flung when I tased him.
I think that's
He's in the main area right now. He's running.
I
fell.
All in all,
I'm okay. He's running down these stairs. Stand by.
I think that was overall.
He's running towards my premiere right now.
And reassuring as well. So we'll see what happens the next few days. And
Outside
hopefully,
the main
you know,
entrance
if
of this area,
they do get
southbound.
stonewalled
To the
again,
left. Eastbound.
I mean, hopefully they don't get stonewalled again, because like I feel like for the most part we know how to negotiate. I feel like in most cases people negotiate well, and they make deals, and they kind of make sacrifices and whatnot.
Southbound, by the front of the old city hall. Sign, we're continuing towards the main road, parts away. Running across towards Dorset. Cut off his legs.
Did she just like cut off his legs?
Making eastbound Dorset Drive.
Do.
Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Into that back alleys with that cool ramp jump.
I heard wings. Oh, I heard legs. I heard cut off his
Jumping
legs.
down towards Del Perro.
Hillary's friends.
Okay, we're continuing southbound. Crossing over Del Perro.
Yeah. It sounds like it all stemmed from shutdown negotiations.
Oh, lethal.
And I mean, I obviously know that it was Aphrodite who did the negotiations and whatnot. You know, I wasn't there. I'm uncertain as to why she opted to stonewall and just say flat out no and not entertain any other options. It's her decision to do so, and, you know, I think it's
You need to open your eyes.
some good
good
conversation
it looks like he's trying to get picked up.
about it.
Tom's on the foot pursuit.
Stop it now, Panama. They had senior buns now.
Alright guys, we need to get this guy because I have another chapter of the fan fiction read, so
They're fleeing. They're gonna. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on down
He
here?
comes left northbound, last against both sides. They picked up our primary target. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Same as the P-com.
Anything attached to that pursuit?
Yeah, we need an interceptor.
What's up, Remy?
Going right, it's doing the squeeze.
I'm telling you something half spicy, which you'll probably be happy about.
Should be approaching Heritage
You've heard
Way.
bits and pieces of the mess. So the search warrant contest was today, and it was upheld. So the search warrant for remedy.
Don't yell at me.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
The panel of the judges. I was. If you see her, that was all Opal's doing that did that, because I was dead asleep, very sick and in pain. But they, and like it got. Honestly, when I saw the people on the panel, I wasn't expecting us to hold it because one of the most toughest justices was on there, because it was Nathaniel Grayson, Arcadia Grayson, and I forget who the third one was. But it worked in our favor and it was upheld today.
Northbound peaceful. Northbound peaceful.
Northbound Peaceful Street, left. Westbound, Sandwich Avenue, left, southbound into the red garage. Not entering the red garage.
Sorry, I'm in a pursuit. I just paralleled the shit out of somebody, and as I paralleled them, they were like, "Oh shit, good parallel."
Well, you had fun in that pursuit. I'm in the conversation with Brian and LSPD pushing treason on this.
All right, well, have fun doing that. Enjoy.
I'm not.
Well, do your best to enjoy.
I decided to wake up the last like hour or two of shift 2 yesterday.
I don't obviously.
And it happened to be when exactly as Mitch told the money.
I got an eastbound Vespucci left, northbound Upper Power, BCB
Okay.
unattached.
I gotta go.
Alright, have fun in your pursuit, bye.
Attached.
So last known was northbound Upper Power, yeah?
Last known it was going northbound Upper Power.
Little or big?
Lieutenant Maple.
Give me a second. But bro, we're not gonna recruit them, bro. But I want the boys to meet them. Yo, sorry, I was having a conversation. Hey, I heard you had a conversation with one of my boys.
Back to Alma,
Yeah, I did. I spoke with Perez.
I'll give you. I wanted you to talk to me just because I was the one literally negotiating. I don't give a fuck. So, what did you want to like understand? Because I don't. You've worked with me in the past. That's the only reason I'm even extending this courtesy.
Well, that's exactly it. Is that I'm wondering as to what broke down that caused this frustration.
So, from my perspective, we came in there. We had 3 hostages. We had somebody filming us. We had people set up. We had news lights put up. We were like acting like we were filming a movie. Immediately walked in, said, okay, everybody's got to put their guns away if you're filming a movie. You need to have a permit if you're going to film a movie, yada, yada, yada. Just complete stonewall after we tried to talk to them and give them paperwork. Just complete fucking stonewall the entire fucking time. So we pulled guns. We said, well, bitch, this is a real robbery, okay? Now, this person, the one negotiating, literally was wearing a wig because they shaved their head.
Right.
Picture perfect.
I said somebody needs to shave their head.
Tucked at a house.
She left. She came back. She said, not going to happen. I waited. Nothing. No response. No counter. No nothing. I said, okay, well, somebody's got to shave their head or these hostages die. She goes again. Nothing's happening. I say, okay. How about that cop shaves his mustache?
Bird, I see you
Nothing.
up there.
I'm in
Okay.
It just sounds
nothing
bad,
whatsoever.
Man. Like this
And
sounds
then,
like a
nope,
total
not
fault
happening.
on our side.
I give out like a 4th demand, a 5th demand. Nope, not happening. And there's not even no counter, no nothing.
Yeah, so that's essentially what I spoke
That's my problem.
About. And that's what he explained was that essentially you guys got stonewalled with negotiations. There wasn't any leeway. There wasn't any negotiation. It was.
There
just,
wasn't a negotiation. It was just a straight brick wall. The reality is, if that happens to me again, every hostage dies in that situation. And I'm telling you that straight up.
Okay.
Yeah, copy that. Do you mind responding to the 911 asking him to say where it's
I
moving
get
to?
where you're coming from. And from what I spoke to Perez about, what I did say to him was, you know, a lot of us do appreciate the fact that, you know, a lot of you guys are trying something different than the regular thing that we
Don't
deal
speak
with.
for everybody. I can understand that maybe you feel that way, but trust me, I can tell from that bank route rate. Not everybody feels that way.
Yeah, I don't think
Don't
it's
speak for everybody.
I'm not speaking for everybody. I don't think it's everybody. But I know
speak to
there
him
are
now.
a few of us. I mean, I specifically spoke to King and from Shift 1, who's Lieutenant Shift 1, who also, you know, reciprocated the opinion that, you know, we appreciate something different. Yeah, that premiere's going southbound on Elgin. That we appreciate the attempt at doing something different, and it does fall, like...
Here's like my biggest problem, right?
There was no count.
Where are you?
That...
In the car with Randy.
Oh.
Hello?
What's your location?
Hello?
Spanish Avenue.
Bird, are you good up there?
Yeah, Fab, I'm just speaking to him now.
Spanish Avenue and Rockford Drive.
Guys, while there are no calls, do you want to listen to my
Did John crash?
fanfiction of Perry and Peach?
Can we say that for the meeting tomorrow for another extra bit?
I don't want to take Helen's bit. I feel really awkward doing fanfiction when she does fanfiction like that.
No idea offline? This
She does it on Fridays.
may have died, huh?
Hey.
Hello.
I was gonna come up here and make fun of Perry and Peach, and then I realized you're not Perry and Peach.
I'm
So
not.
I'm gonna awkwardly drive away now.
Okay.
Do you want the rated R version or the PG-13 version? No, you're not. I take that back. I don't think I can tell you the rated R version.
I was enjoying that conversation. I don't think he went down. The phone call didn't hang up immediately. Yeah, I mean, it probably crashed. Most likely crashed. I'll probably just wait for him to call back. And the lack of the oh shit, yeah. Yeah, if he went down, the phone call would have ended right away. So.
What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7?
I like to get the perspectives of everybody involved.
Married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his
See,
fucking
kind of
bitch wife.
root cause. For me, it's always root cause, right? And it's like, why? So like, why did this happen? Why did negotiations fall apart? Why are people angry about it, right? Personally, Maple's none too happy that, you know, there was no leeway with 3 hostages. For me, that makes no sense, logically. Who pissed and who's Wheaties? Yeah, like exactly. Like, why are people mad? You know, what happened? Because Maple wasn't there, right? Maple only has, like, bits and pieces of this story. John just DM'd me, he said his internet dropped.
359. I'm code 4 up here. This guy's a slippery weasel, but I'm going to be keeping an eye out for him next time.
Respectfully, Perez, who pissed and who's Wheaties? Maple is the one on the outside trying to see him. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out fucking what happened. Literally, that's it. Just trying to figure out what happened. And yesterday, Maple had spoken to King about seeing what's going on and seeing why things are happening the way they are. So yeah, that's sort of where that's all coming from. Trying to figure out why is it happening? What is happening? and go from there. I don't think it's captain shit, personally. I think it's LT shit, because it's, you know, shift lead. And you know, like what Perez said, is that, you know, we like to work together. We got to deal with each other regularly. Try to meet in person to talk this out, then over the phone. I don't see a difference between talking over the phone and talking in person. For me, there's no. I mean, I'd be happy to talk about it in person. Maple has no reason not to. I just don't see a difference in it. Like, I don't see a point in doing one or the
Radio
other.
attack.
Denty.
That's fantastic. Give me a second.
Three 5-9 tonight.
I just think that I mean, we need to negotiate. I know it can be a foreign concept sometimes, but negotiations are more than just free passes, no spike strips. They should be. They always should have been. But it's just kind of the thing that has happened is, you know, it's just, okay, free passes, no spike strips. That's what you want. That's what you can get. No problem. Like, I appreciate the fact that they're doing something different. But also, like Theo just said, Maple is not everyone. So Maple cannot speak for everyone. But Maple can speak for himself, and you know, whoever has stated that way. And King did say to Maple last night, before we got off duty, that, you know, he appreciates them trying to do something different. We have 3 hostages, 3 demands, 3 passes, no spikes, Perry's mustache shaved, which makes sense. But even then, like, free passage, no spikes has just become a given. Like, even when people don't say free passes, no spikes, they get free passes, no spikes. Now, where does the problem for that start? Do we need to start putting down spikes? Like, do we need to up that and no passes, free spikes, free pasta, no sauce for pizza gang? Exactly, right? So, like, I'm trying to look at this from, like, all the sorts of different perspectives, right? My understanding, Maple's understanding, is everything broke down because negotiations were stonewalled, right? From what Dio has told Maple, he tried at least 4 different negotiations, and every time he just got a no. But he also, the problem isn't that he got a no. The problem is that he didn't get, putting it bluntly, any roleplay out of it. He didn't get any counter. We should be countering. It's our job to negotiate. It's a conversation. It's a back and forth. It's a give and it's a take. I think that also kind of falls into like a yes and or a no but. You know, give another option. It's on us to negotiate. It's on us to say, we can't do that, but maybe we can do something different. Right? Well, not even, like, yeah, but what King brought up to Maple, which was a great idea, was maybe we don't shave our head. Instead, I'll go change my hairstyle. How's that sound? We'll do that instead. You know, something different. You know, it's something different. Like, no, he won't shave it, but he'll dye his stash. Exactly, something different, a different option, something, just a counter offer. We need to counter offer. It's our job. At the end of the day, we are in a position here to retrieve the hostage safely. And if the hostage's life is in danger, we should be negotiating for it. No, but I'll wear a wig. Yes, like, other options need to be considered. Just saying no, I get the frustration. 29776 Polito. Do we have ground units? Do we have enough ground units for me to grab our one?
29976 Polito.
I'm assuming Perry's ghost attaching right now because he's a shit grumpy cop, so count him in.
We're working out if I need to unattach, so we have sufficient ground units right now, so that's what we're working on. That's the hesitation.
We do not have sufficient. There's only 4, 5, 6 units
they're
on
taking
duty,
me back
so
to MRPD right now.
Get, okay, so you're doubled up, you're tripled up with them. That's what you mean.
Yeah, I'm reading erotic fanfiction, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Aphrodite, you can do no wrong, know that, baby girl.
God, thank you! It's so good to have you around, girl.
I don't think I can.
Bruh.
I think I need to intercept her. I'm still not convinced Dios is just trying to summon Bayo with the shaving. I think I'm gonna have to attach on ground because we'll only have Perry as the interceptor. But
675, I had put up the cat card, attach yourself, you haven't already.
And 9.
Rip the CAD card, just attach yourself if you didn't do it already.
I find myself on dispatch. It's fucking pissing me off. I'm on the way.
I think you need to create your card again because you went under mine.
Yeah, you will need to create a card again.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up there and then I can deal with that.
I'll have one of my cadets do it for you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Also, you're already on there.
Oh, thank you. Also, these robberies really need to stop interrupting my erotic fanfiction readings. This is the second time.
You should just force them to listen to it.
That's what we did last time. We asked if we could demand that they listened to the fanfiction, and they did.
Hey, reverse negotiations as fuck.
I don't want to be the one to negotiate for this. I want to make somebody else negotiate. I want to see how it goes. I want to see what they do. I also want to see who it is that's doing the robbery. Polito Rain.
Are you
Everybody just chose to do everything at the same fucking time. Well,
no, that's actually so annoying. 398 is the blue color premiere from Senior Fun. It's the same people from before, I believe.
Oh my god.
That's on refuel.
Can we get like a criminal calendar, like a Google Calendar for criminals, so they can schedule it?
Oh man.
Hey guys, there's just cluster on.
It's raining in Polito.
By the way, Brandy only said that because I called out cadets for carrying too much and when they're ground units and they can't fucking keep up with anyone. They were carrying fucking 11 IFACs and spikes and repair kits and they couldn't keep up with someone on foot.
They should never be carrying spikes on them.
Yep.
Interesting.
I agree.
Interesting. 97 is 23, Polito. Class 2's on scene.
What up, Maple?
269 is 23.
Give me a hug, Maple. Give me a hug.
No, get back inside. Yes.
I just want to give Maple a hug. He's so fucking muscular.
You're giving where my hug at.
Brandy.
Is Sky on duty?
They can schedule
Oh,
their
that's right.
heist,
Is
but
she
they're
still
not
married?
scheduled at the same
Okay,
time.
we are no longer allowed to shush.
So like,
What?
I think they're ERPing with Brandy.
well, that's what my fan fiction is for.
Brandy gonna ask about the raid-in.
Sorry, what, Perry? What did you say?
It looked like they were ERPing with you. They did the thing where they put their hand against the wall.
Oh yeah, I got fanny flutter. I mean, yeah, fanny flutters.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that laugh. I like that laugh. I actually like this color. It's not like your daily blue.
Yeah, it's like a subtle, like it kind of gives me like
It's a little muted in a sense.
It almost gives me like a seafoam kind of vibe.
It's
you
nothing
know?
close to seafoam.
No, it kind of does that. It's
It
a
is
huge
nothing
of
close to
seafoam.
seafoam.
Huge of seafoam.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use the force to shoot them.
I'll bring this business. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
Before we got here, I was in the middle of reading the erotic fanfiction.
You see what I'm saying?
for Carrie and
No.
Peach. Would we be interested in
My gun?
What does your gun do?
listen to my fanfiction?
Okay, never mind. Never mind at all.
You can make one.
I think he might. Can he read? Just asking.
I mean, yes. I don't really
That's
write
actually a
paragraphs.
fair point.
Like, can he actually legend?
Raccoon? We need you.
Or calling one of them raccoon. Does anyone
It's
know
been
a
requested
raccoon?
that you read a paragraph of erotic fan fiction.
By who?
I will.
By Aphrodite.
Make it
by
the
the
first
cup.
paragraph. Okay. So I need. Oh, we gotta get everyone in here for the reading. then.
Tampered with.
All right, they're gonna do a reading of the fan
It's
fiction.
about
Everyone
Harry
get
and
inside.
Just replace
called
Peach
Perry
with
picks a
you.
peach.
Just replace
Okay,
Peach
read the
with
first
you.
paragraph. This is kind of our scene-setting paragraph. I'm going to usually read the first paragraph. Guys, the fanfiction is being read by one of the robbers. The first paragraph. Please enter. Thank you.
So why?
You're going missing.
Why? I'm just
He's reading
so
fan fiction. He's
very
reading fan fiction.
Please don't delete that. That's my only copy. So
As
please
to
don't erase
why
it.
Aphrodite
Okay, good. I just spent
does
30
this with
minutes
these guys,
hyperfixated on that, and it's one of my favorite ones. so-
but
All right,
gets-
you may
but
proceed.
absolutely
Read the first
stonewalled.
paragraph, good sir.
Alright, you guys ready?
Exodus. Why did she stonewall them? But she's making fucking Raccoon read the fucking fanfic. You gotta speak up,
Maybe it
Raccoon.
was preserved.
Scream,
Good comms.
bro.
Good comms. Good comms.
Scream.
Should I restart?
Yeah, restart. Let's get everyone in here. Restart. I need you
Hurry
loud
the
and
fuck
proud,
up.
okay?
The courtroom was stuffy. The warm light that poured in through the stained glass made
Dio
it
sounded a
clear
little
just
mean, I
how
guess,
dusty
'cause
the room
fanfic.
was.
It doesn't make
or
sense
maybe
to me,
it was
man.
preserved,
like
suspended in time, waiting for this moment.
And
keep talking.
Raccoon had his arms crossed.
No, that's
and
not.
his
That's
light
not.
pinkish
No,
purple
put her
hair
back
fell
over
in
here.
front of his
Give it
clear
back over
eyes.
here.
He blew a hard breath, pushing the hair from his
Come
field
on.
of vision.
Give it
There was
back.
something in the room that he wanted to see more of. What do you mean? You
Give
said
it
I could make
back.
it about me and Perry. I got excited.
Yeah, I know. You read the first paragraph. Now give it back.
Oh, I know, but I want to keep reading about me.
Keep
and
going,
Perry.
keep going, keep
Picture it in your mind.
Just start DMing each other or something, because I think you got Perry perked up down there.
The restless heat was oppressing the already unstimulating court procession.
Hey, I don't want to share my
hell no.
writings. Get back here.
Raccoon was
what's
being
crazy
sued by some
is
idiot
that-
who thought it was cool to try and get a
Like-
selfie with bank robbers.
There's no one.
Claimed he did not do enough
There's no
to
one on the
protect
hostage right now,
him.
guys.
Like his whole
Reserves
job was
primary
keeping
Perry,
this
made for
one
secondary.
idiot safe.
This kind of shit. I don't get it, man. I don't understand why Aphrodite does this with these guys, but absolutely shut
No,
down
she got out of the car.
Exodus. It doesn't make sense to me.
She broke off because we needed units.
Aphrodite in search, Jamie.
Raising voice is more dangerous than hostage taking. Because wouldn't shoot the hostage, to be honest. You're not wrong. They wouldn't. They probably wouldn't shoot the hostage. They probably wouldn't shoot the hostage unless provoked to. Which is fucking stupid, personally. Like, why? Well, how does that make logical sense for her to stonewall the people that will actually shoot the hostage, but not the ones that wouldn't? I don't get it, man.
It was much too early, and wasn't it just enough? With the quiet yet determined movements, he sat in the each turned forward, reminding herself that this guy was freaking suing her, and she wasn't gonna let that happen. Just like the car situation should not have happened. Peach's face grew red, and she forced
I am, What the fuck am I watching right now?
Way to go, Peach. That guy's a dumbass. She smiled. Finally, someone who did not try and tell her the guy who sued her. Finally, someone who didn't tell her to teach her that idiot. Thanks, Perry. He was an idiot.
Like, I want them to have fun. You know, yeah, it's a funny ha ha he he. But like, it's not like these guys haven't shot us for less. Like, we've lost the plot. We've lost the fucking plot, guys. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds. We've lost the plot. I'm gonna be an ad in 10 seconds. That's crazy. I like the funny haha. We like to have fun. We like to have a laugh. I don't understand why these guys are not them. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me. Holy fuck. H shift 3 should all be funny haha. I want funny haha. I like funny haha. We all like funny haha. Time and place for funny haha. Right? It's a good opportunity for funny haha. My issue is not that it is funny haha. My issue is that why them, not the other group. That's where my issue lies. Why these guys, not them? If the excuse is they don't shoot us over anything, we got shot over a Fleeca bank by these guys the other night. So to get shot over by...
No, get the fuck out of.
I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to
You can
this.
stand out here. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm traumatized.
You just gotta wait.
I'm traumatized.
My name? My name is Storm.
Perry got it like that.
LSPD.
Harry basically lifted his cowboy hat
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Okay, they're leaving right now. Can we just wrap this up, please?
For the love of God, please.
Manner mentioned in the fanfic? Come on now, DJ.
The cops
Manner
reading
mentioned in the
fanfic.
fanfic.
What'd you say?
It was
We've
beautiful.
been done for a
It was
while, but we
beautiful.
were listening to fanfic.
Harry's primary, Maple secondary, and Aphrodite's
Yeah, we're
tertiary.
about to leave.
You're welcome,
Who's our
everyone.
primary
Thank
suspect?
you. You're
Dude,
welcome.
my head is exploding. I'm not happy about this.
You're welcome, everyone.
Purple hair, purple pink hair, and shirt.
Traumatized.
He's back left.
Wait, are we done? Are we good?
I think.
I mean, if you want to get arrested right here.
No, I want to throw up.
All right, only the PG-13 version.
Storm, take the.
Pakistan with active 80 with a blue here. Occupied many
I, like I said, I'm
Weather
not upset
is
about it happening.
weathering,
I'm upset
and
about
Traffic is heavy. Southbound,
them
Procopio
not
Drive left. Northbound, Peterson Highway. Transitioning east.
it's just I don't know.
Speeds over 110. Damage and peach palms. Eastbound, Peterson Highway. Clear the travel.
I don't know what to tell him because I also don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but at the same time, like I don't fucking understand it. Like I do not understand it.
Transitioning southbound. Exiting the tunnel.
With that fan fiction, we just stopped crime.
You're welcome.
Dewey Funnels. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Glossing over.
Did request that, by the way.
I just don't like
Touching the Utah. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
I don't like selective. I guess selective
They have a
enforcement
great selection of suitcases.
for no reason. And again, like I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but like what the fuck did I just witness? Why are we reading them
The travel.
a fanfic
Crossing the Bull and
at a bank robbery?
No, it's could I? Okay, I got it. Okay, it's full putting yourself out. I'm similar. Freeway merging. Southbound Palomino Freeway. Speed over 170. Watching the 24/7 on Palomino Freeway.
And again, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and like be Sam Bass-coded where like I don't want to drag on
busy.
cops because of what friends say.
Heavy traffic coming forward. Southbound Palomino Freeway is taking full right.
And I'm not just gonna blindly take their word for it, but like
Transitioning westbound Palomino Freeway.
I'm more so leaning towards like the conversation that Maple and King had, where it's like
The right ramp.
negotiate,
Standby
dude.
direction. Full
Good
segment
option.
straight left southbound. Elysian Fields Freeway. stand by. Flowing right. Westbound, Innocent Boulevard. Another Popular Street. Left southbound, Popular Street. Last another El Rancho. Approaching Highway. Whole thing is southbound.
78, Strawberry gas station, shots fired.
So, do we
Good
know
and I
who's,
just finished up the hostage haven in there.
who's on scene?
I think that was an
EMS.
EMS.
Scene. We're gonna hide in that now.
Do you have description of suspects? Anything?
They were masked up, 3 male individuals, black folks holding shotguns. They have shot individuals inside of the store as well.
There's a number
Strawberry
of down.
gas.
It's Innocence.
The Strawberry 7-Eleven. 24/7.
Innocence 24/7. I've got 1, 2, 3 down, 4 down, and 1 inside.
There's a
5
there's a
down. I got
bunch of
5
people
down
leaving.
and 1
There's
inside.
a black neon and a blue ingot over here. They aren't involved, are they?
I have no idea. There's multiple people down. There's
They
a
came
female.
from the alley beside there.
All right, I got a female loading people into a Buffalo STX. I am the only one on scene currently. I need 77s at the 24/7 at
Okay,
Strawberry. Sorry, at Elgin and Innocence.
I'm to max out.
39976.
Put him down.
All right, put him down.
Probably gonna be Exodus and something gang wall.
Put him down.
10 for 23.
Just fleeing with 2 individuals. We need to secure the individuals that are down on scene.
Clear throw me, you guys pursue.
I don't even think we should pursue her.
We keep calling them this vehicle.
How many units, aside from you 2, how many units do we have available to respond? This was not a 78.
399's at on scene with Aphrodite.
10-4. You're tripled up, right? This is not a 78 at all. Who the fuck called 78s? Did Reese call 78s?
The plate goes back to Nathan Ghost.
It's northbound Elgin at the moment. I'll hold comms until the main area is secure.
How many suspects do you guys have on scene at the 24/7?
3. 4.
This was not a 78's call. This was a fucking gang war, dude.
What the fuck? Did I
Don't
just
know
get
what you hit. I have no clue, but I kind of need for speeding your ass. Southbound power of the vehicle. They hard 50'd. They're flipping, landed. Facing northbound, taking off northbound power. Right eastbound to Spoochie. That.
The code port.
Why is today pissing me off? Left northbound popular. Guys, the MSS, if your scene's code 4, please respond.
4.
Update you guys
Northbound.
pursuing looks like it was possible.
Go
Looks
ahead,
like it was a 24/7 robbery. The Exodius boys stormed.
So Exodus interrupted a 24/7 robbery and shot, what is it, Hades down on scene?
Looks to be.
10-4. Okay, who called 78s?
Reese.
Good. Southbound Alta. Southbound Alta approaching Spanish, slowing heavy, crossing Spanish, meaning southbound Alta. Vehicle is occupied 3 times. 2 individuals inside of this vehicle are injured. 1 driver, female, white hair. Heading westbound Hawick, left southbound San Vitas. This was not a 78 call. Left eastbound, Carson Way. How many do we have of the 24/7 currently?
3, but one of us is tripled up, so.
5 officers. So you have sufficient officers per 95? 10-4. Meaning southbound Elgin, left eastbound San Andreas. Meaning eastbound San Andreas.
Right southbound, Mirrorpark Boulevard. Merging southbound Arancho Boulevard.
Yeah, I low-key kind of do too.
Right westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
I feel the restart vibe. We're chasing a gang-related shooting right now. This is not a 78's call. Okay. Break for a second. I need to understand something. EMS, were you shot at directly?
No.
Okay. So we're chasing a gang-related shooting right now.
Right northbound Alta Street. Past Stinky Sanitation. Street Innocence. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Transitioning northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Guy in all black comes back, she has R positive.
Northbound County
Use your
Avenue.
chalk. Fucking mark it on the ground. We don't need to interrupt the pursuit comms for that.
Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We're falling apart tonight, man.
Left over outside, left
We're
northbound.
falling apart tonight. I don't know what the fuck's
Lower
going on.
Tower Street.
But we are falling apart tonight.
Westbound. 7th Chase Avenue. Past our Kitty's building. Past in the red garage. And the food court. Westbound, 7th Chase Avenue. Passing over Palomino. Passing over Lucas Fairway. Left southbound, past Rockford Drive. Left eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the Pagoda. Passing over Tower. Passing Red Garage. Passing over Alta. Eastbound Vespucci Line. Approaching Legion Square. Right southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Passing over Power. Left southbound Alta Street. Approaching Innocence. Left eastbound Olympic Freeway parallel.
It's kind of a case of now that we're on this, we're just gonna be on this instead, and we're gonna deal with the gang-related shooting instead of fucking the Pluto Bank.
Continue north on Upper Power Street.
Break for a second. Can anybody on scene at the 24/7 confirm if any hostages were shot and were injured in this situation?
Mine could be a hostage, but she had 2 guns on her, so. The hostage from the situation looks to be okay. She was with Brandy. She ran into the back room and hid while the shooting was happening. She sat there waiting and then came straight out to us.
Thank you. Continue, Peach.
Ma'am, I wonder if the hostage has been getting your position. Continuing southbound Paladin Avenue.
Vehicle smoking.
Ma'am, passing over San Andreas. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Red Garage.
Arch 50. I think they're out. Got a potential vehicle pulling up. She's fleeing on foot. I have 2 individuals in this vehicle. I'm staying back with the scene. I need a 77 here at Vespucci and Peaceful. You got pickup coming in quick.
It's a Gray Sultan.
He's looping back around, probably for the injured. Let's just secure these individuals. Break. Secure these individuals in this car. Let her go. Let her get taken. I don't give a fuck about her. We don't have the manpower to take everybody tonight. We need to pick and choose. Take who we've got. Let them go.
Watch your hand.
Weapon class on scene at the 24/7. 10-4.
I took 2 class 2s off my person, so.
Well, you've already been called for cuffs.
Alrighty, sir. I'm gonna be pulling you out of the car. All right.
And I'll get you some medical. I need medical. I got hit by a
We should get him transported to
Yeah.
triage.
We're gonna do that. All right, load them up. I don't give a fuck about this car. They can come back and get it.
Then I'm gonna be
I'm
taking
not.
the guns off
We're
you,
not.
alright?
We're not worried
And
about the
then we're
car.
gonna
We're
get
about the 95s. Let's get them transported to 24/7. Get triaged together. Get everybody in one area.
The 2 95s are ready to be taken. Do you want EMS to wait here while we wait for you guys?
Yes, please.
EMS
We're gonna bring in 2 more injured 95s.
Yeah, I have a third, so we have 3 injured on scene, just so everyone's aware. There are 3 injured on scene.
There's about to be 5.
It's 10-4.
We're 76 with the 2 additional 95s to 24/7. With 2 more 95s. Who is on the roof of the ambil right now?
Tonight?
Why is there a person on the roof of the ambil? Sir?
A witness.
He was a witness of it all.
Oh, he's
David
a
Summers.
witness.
Yeah, he's a witness.
Do you have anybody on evidence collection? If not, I will do that if everybody has
Already done.
95s.
Remy already did.
Alright, thank you, Remy.
Thank you, Remy.
Thank you, Remy. Do you want anyone to go ahead to CMC in case they want to rescue their boys?
We'll do that once EMS is done.
10-4.
Just be careful because Exodius has held officers up at the hospital before and executed them.
Just to confirm, this guy's GSR negative, but we're still arresting him for gang related, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just because someone gets the drop on you doesn't clear you for gang related. This was not a 78 call. This is a gang related shooting that we could have ignored, honestly.
Okay.
Is there a report up for this already?
I think you were primary maple.
Okay.
Just gonna have a tight to your pulse here, alright?
No, Aphrodite put one up.
By 311s, I think. You got to it anyway.
Maples, that should have.
Bundy.
So this shouldn't have been a 78
It was not a
Apologies
78
for
call in
submitting
any way,
evidence.
shape, or
Yes,
form, and I'm
there's
kind of
been
pissed
enough
about it,
already.
but I'm gonna deal with that. Don't worry about it.
Okay. We might need help transporting one. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Maple.
Yeah.
Low-key, I want to charge some of these heifers with kidnapping. Can we do a lineup with them and I have the hostage come down to have
Yeah.
our PD?
Absolutely.
Yes!
You smell maple.
Oh my.
Mine's
Time
also
and place,
got
remember.
a mess.
We might need an additional four-seater to transport 95s. Thank you, Effort ID.
I can transport one of your 95s if need be as well.
Also got 2 seats too. Alright, are we all ready to roll out? Everyone with a 95?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
For
go
that
ahead
local,
to
he's pissed.
CMC and clear. Go on, make sure it's clear.
Peter, what's a
have
doctor
EMS
on
waiting?
scene? Yeah, we're all good. Oh, he's clearing, sorry. Just wait here. Intersection.
Vitals are on one today.
There's no doctor. Hospital is clear.
It's Joy.
Yeah, you're good to bring him in.
Join the emergency lane. I believe this is the witness, right?
Hey, firm.
10-4. EMS, would you like help unloading, or would you like us to leave it up to you?
Please.
10-4. Can we get one officer who doesn't have a 95 to station in the emergency room? Please and thank you.
I'm currently holding the front entrance.
Go one fast.
An individual approaching the front that probably requires medical. Bud, you need medical?
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Okay, you're good to go in, but as soon as you get treated, you gotta come right back out, alright?
Yeah, no worries, we'll do.
White hoodie entering.
Blue hoodie coming in, he needs medical, he's gonna get medical and then leave immediately afterwards. Just make sure he gets, he does do exactly that, please. I think I have bullets in me still. No, I don't. Let me know when all the 95s have received medical.
All 95s have received medical. Mine's ready to transport to the vehicle.
Alright, I'm leaving the front.
Bleach your hair.
This is actually my natural hair. I always dyed it to be a big titty goth GF, and now it's, you know.
Just so you guys know, we're gonna do a. She said there was 3 guys and 1 female that took her, and I think we have 5 95s. We're gonna do a little lineup, and I'm gonna have the hostage come and so she can identify the ones that took her hostage, so we can charge the right ones with kidnapping.
10-4. So, in other words, bring everybody to MRPD. I don't give a fuck what color your uniform is. We'll get everybody lined up.
I wasn't able to finish earlier. The right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. Court of law. Your right to an attorney. We cannot.
Where's your flag at, bitch?
There's one available.
You never have one. Exactly. Motherfucker doesn't claim his shit.
Oh, are these guys beefing?
My car's at the end. If anyone needs an extra seat.
Oh my Lord.
Try and keep everybody separate as well once we start putting them into cells. Don't put anybody in the same cell together. We should have enough cells at MRPD to split them all up.
Okay, guys, we have a right to remain silent.
288 ready to roll out.
269 ready to roll.
Against you in the court of law. We have a right to attorney present if available. If we cannot afford it.
Brandy, oh, you're taking Sting.
Take out money from ATM, and then a bunch of guys from around the corner. So,
Love you, thank you. Oh shit, I'm going in here.
Alright. Brandy's with me. You guys drive yourselves back.
I trusted you
so much
chickens
police
alone, okay?
attendance about this.
Just drive to MRPD Lower Mode.
24/7.
You can get in the car.
Why are you acting so creepy, Mabel? Huh?
What do you mean, why am I acting so creepy?
You can get in with Storm and then go to
You're rude to
MRPD.
me. You're rude to Reese.
Me?
Maple's lovely to me.
Don't like that, Reese.
Yeah, but
What?
Don't like the way he's
There's
treating
only
you.
2 spaces. I should be able to get in if I can.
That's fine, that's whatever, just go.
Let's go, let's go.
Storm.
Storm's not moving. I think he's in his head.
Storm,
Or
pay
head
attention.
popping.
Yeah, he's head
Yeah,
popped.
oh,
He's gone.
Yeah,
Alright,
then
I'll
I
take
will
the
not
car.
leave the 95s alone.
Hello, Mr. Ramirez.
Hi, Lieutenant. How are you?
I'm doing alright, how can I help?
Alright, you guys can take off.
Glad to hear that. No, I'm calling because you remember you were giving me some follas the other day?
PD 195 and
Yes,
one
so
down.
I requested more and it's after 5 days now and I didn't get them, so I don't know if you could send them to me or I have to sue the PD, which is inconvenient, but
Okay, which ones did you not get?
From the chicken case, I didn't get 8583, 8808, and 12611.
I'm gonna crash out tonight, dude.
Ever pronounce you?
I swear to God. Give me one moment.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know who I'm grabbing, but it's your lucky day.
Alright, I'm gonna get you out of here today. We're gonna fingerprint
Sorry,
you.
you don't have much of a choice.
Ah.
Getting out of the car.
We're gonna fingerprint you.
You said you have not gotten 8808?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Peach, get your 95.
I think so.
Yeah, hurry up, Peach.
Be sure to check your documents as well as your contracts.
Yeah. No.
And 12611 was the other one?
One 2 6 1 1. Yes, and
8583.
Yes, yes,
Okay, those three you have not gotten.
correct. I got the 2 you sent me.
And you got one from Frost.
Yeah, one from Frost. Yeah, 7330. Yeah.
Okay, I will work about getting those to you tonight. I'm just cleaning up an active scene right now.
Okay.
And then I will get those to you myself. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because if I don't get them today
Yes,
or
I'm well aware. I get what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Don't worry. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta sort this all out. But
Okay,
appreciate you
thanks
contacting
for
me, and
talking to me.
I'll be sure to get them to you. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
DSA to give you. Once you're out of Fowlenbrook, I'm just going to be using this fingerprint scanner on your fingertips. You are John Winters. Alrighty, and we're going to be putting you in the cell over here.
You still got your coins, all your cash, your repair kits, your work pay slips, all of that. It's all still there. Your knuckle dusters, all still there.
Alright, I'm going to get...
Would you like a lawyer at this
shackles
time?
down here.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Turn around, I'll get rid of the cuffs.
Awesome. I'm gonna unshackle you.
Alright, now bear with me while I get your charges or find out what the hell's happening.
Yep, I got it. All documented and everything.
I was gonna talk to my superior about something.
This John Winters guy claims not to be a part of any gang.
Hey, I don't know if it's just a stone toy, but my 95 has a stone of crack on him.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Of course he does.
That's crazy.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Yeah, but do I need to confiscate it?
Give me a second. I'm looking.
Okay, so I'm just going to. I gotta go run
Okay,
your
I'm gonna
gun,
get
but
the
is it
hus-
gonna be hot
yeah.
or not?
Come on.
Could you check what my
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna be looking at your.
Where's our scheduling? God, I fucking hate dealing with drugs in this fucking server sometimes, man.
I gotta go run these guns. Just 3-on-1 me or radio me if you need.
What, my cutlass? Don't take that, please.
No, you have 26 flechettes.
Oh.
They're flechettes. It's shotgun ammo.
Oh, okay. Did he have a shotgun on him?
Is that what a flechette is?
Yes, flechettes, shotgun ammo.
Flechette! Flechette!
No, I took it off.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go run my gun. Hello.
Dosage legislation.
I'll go up on top of the roof and run a gun real quick.
Fentanyl, cocaine, marijuana. I am crashing out. I OOC am crashing out because I hate drugs. Victor, you said it was a stone of crack?
It could be MRPD, or it's a MRPD garage. It's off Atlee Street in Vespucci.
Crack is illegal at this time. It's still being scheduled.
All right, it's one of the
Thank you,
garages,
Remy.
and it'll be labeled MRPD garage. On
No, don't taste it.
I mean, is it crack cocaine? Is it cocaine illegal?
All right, no worries.
10-3. Victor, leave the crack, please.
What'd you say?
I told Victor to leave the crack.
Okay, quiet.
Leave the crack?
Yes, his
What does that
95
mean?
has a stone of crack on him. It is not technically illegal.
Wait,
Brandy, Brandy, I'm crashing out, Brandy. Why the fuck did EMS call 78's Brandy?
I know. I said the same thing in my car.
Yeah, no, I said the same thing.
You stuck with
Maple, here's a
No,
problem.
not that we know of, just class 2s. So he can keep
John Winters,
affiliated, right?
yeah, claims not to be affiliated. Has no prior arrest with any gang from the two that are in here. He was GSR negative, but he had a deagle on him. He said he was doing a job with a friend. Didn't know it was a gang.
He got caught in the crossfire.
What was that?
He got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, exactly. Is he still getting gang related, or am I
He's
just
up
getting
here with
him
me testing
possessions?
ballistics.
He's got no priors either. No prior crimes committed at all.
No, he does. He does. He has a bit of a list, but it's all like misdemeanor, like small stuff, not like crazy.
So it's what is his name? John Winters?
John Winters, Jon, not John. He's got robbery for security firm, but that was because of a gun he had in his possession, I believe.
Okay. D10.
Oh wait, no, he got arrested for that.
Jordan Bones and Iko Young.
Yeah, that's
Democrat
Manor.
Stab City on his own. Charlie Joyce.
And no affiliation.
No affiliation to Charlie Joyce.
Charlie
Well, at least on
Joyce?
their MDT.
That motherfucker's fucking Manor. I fucking arrested him the
Well,
other
there you
day.
go. He hangs out with Manor, so what the fuck's
Yeah.
happening here?
It's a Joyce. What the fuck you think? It's not Manor.
Yeah.
It'd be FFR, girl.
But so that's the thing, right? So this guy's been with Manor. Aiko Young is the ADMC, isn't she?
She's Manor
I just-
currently, apparently, according to the MDT profile.
Oh. And Jordan Bones is Manor too, right?
Exactly.
So this guy's Manor, but this is what, Hades and Exodus?
Wait,
yeah,
we have a
apparently.
Charlie
Well,
Joyce
yeah,
in
we do
custody
have
right now?
Hades.
No, we have John Winters.
Oh.
We know Exodus was involved.
Exactly, because that was their silver, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure isn't one of the people that got arrested, Smiles or something? Isn't he Hades?
Yeah,
think so.
we got him
Yeah, he
yesterday
is.
in the gang fight.
So
Yeah, exactly. So,
this guy,
it says
so this
Hades
guy,
and
this is-
Exodus.
yeah,
It
so
looks
this guy got caught in between a different gang war doing a job.
It
with
looks
some
like he
friends.
was doing a job which whatever gang was robbing the 24/7, and then whoever
Did he
rolled
admit
rolled
that
up.
under Miranda?
Yeah, he said I was doing a job with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing a job with my friend. Didn't know they were a gang.
Okay, can I give Charlie Joyce the manor tag? Because 1, 2,
If you have
3.
reason to believe, if you have evidence suggesting he's
Manor
done at
Observatory
least
truck,
3,
Bestie versus Manor.
do it. Go for it.
Gang
if you
Gang
have,
War,
if you have
Besties
at least
versus Manor,
3,
Bank Truck Manor,
3 is a
Manor
pattern.
versus
You're
Hades.
good. You're good, Brandy. You're good.
Okay.
If he confessed to that, let's hold him. We'll have him as part of the lineup for the hostage. If the hostage can confirm his involvement there as well, we got him on robbery and kidnapping.
He did have a half mask and a beanie on though.
For all
Okay.
you heifers in the
Should I
cell,
put that back
listen
on
up.
him?
This
Get him
is
to put.
Big Mama
Will I put
Brandy
back on him before
We
putting him in the lineup?
we can have them do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Lineup, but that will reflect in your
Alright.
time
And we'll have the
served.
hostage
Yeah, okay, so don't
look through
you
them
worry.
all and
Y'all will
see
be
about
getting
that.
justice.
So yeah, I think
hope
by the
everyone
sounds
heard
of it,
that.
doesn't
BRB.
sound like we're gonna have him on GRS though, because it does sound like he was just caught in the
The
crossfire of these
hostage
two,
is
and he was
in
doing
the
something else.
lobby.
He was committing crime.
Do we want to get the lineup ready now?
If we can do, I think wait for all the guns to be ran and put in evidence, and once
Stay
everyone's
firm.
guns are
I'll
run,
keep
then
her
we'll.
I need to go. I need to go run this gun anyway.
Okay, go do that.
Alrighty, so bit of a unique case with you, considering you don't have any ties to either of the gangs we have arrested. But however, you were actively participating in a robbery and hostage situation, allegedly. So we're going to be investigating that a little bit. It might take you a little bit longer, but we are going to be involving you in a lineup for identification. But it will take a little bit, but you'll be getting time served for every time. Every minute that you spend in custody will be taken off your sentence.
Gotcha.
So you're just gonna have to stand by us. You will be getting charged for this Desert Eagle that was in your possession. We're just still working out a couple things. All right?
Sounds good.
All righty.
All right, good shit.
Wait, did you have 2 Johnsons on you?
Yes, the one I was trying
Oh,
to put away for the
fuck.
past hours. I just lost
Oh
two.
no, if only Dragon listened. Oh no. It's alright. It's alright. What's good, boss?
I'm crashing out, man.
Oh, what happened?
I'm just.
What happened?
I was just crashing out.
Why? Talk to us.
Why? Talk to
th-
us. We've got time.
I'm just annoyed with some things that have happened that has led us to this situation that we are currently in.
Why? Whose fault is it?
What-
Our
what
fault or
happened?
some
It's not. It's
officers?
not. No, it's actually not. It's not an officer's fault either. It's none of your guys' fault. And you
Oh,
guys. I
shit.
mean, obviously, you guys were doing your thing. You guys got into a shootout with each other, whatever reason. I don't give a fuck. I'm just kind of overwatching everything and making sure everybody does their shit properly. But
Both my guns come
Oh,
back
you're the
clean.
boss
let's
here.
just say,
Well, the
let's just say
SMG,
that
we
we
don't
were
have
chasing a
ammo
Polito
or
bank,
mags
and
for it,
then
and there's no ammo
now
or
we
mags
have to
in
deal
it.
with this instead because somebody said something they shouldn't have said.
Oh, it's
What?
EMS's fault. I saw him there.
Oh. Did they
They
think
said,
we were after
they
them?
said they probably said we was trying to kill them, huh? I know exactly
Oh
what
my
happened.
God.
Touch.
Hello?
I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out.
Question.
Yeah, what's up? Hold on. Let's go over. So,
So what did we discuss for charges?
I mean, it's gonna be gang-related shooting.
Emily shooting?
Yeah, and then we're gonna do a
Or just
lineup.
possessions?
Yeah,
Oh,
gang-related
lineup.
shooting and possessions. We're gonna do a lineup so we can see who was the ones that took the hostage for the robbery, and we're gonna get those ones with robbery and kidnapping as well.
Okay. Okay, so we had how many? 4 before we picked up 2, right?
Yeah.
The 4 all was on one radio station, and then our guys that Pear and I picked up, I think they're
different
on. Yeah. So if I was based on the numbers, you know,
Mm-hmm.
seems like maybe
The 4 that were on the same radio station were the ones robbing the store, and then the 2
Yeah.
that we got were the Exodus that pushed.
yeah. Why would they push on? Why would 2 push on 4 though?
Wait,
Hold on.
Perry's 95. Well, no, there was definitely more than 2 because the girl with the white hair was there too, right?
Oh yeah, and she was picking up their boys.
Yeah, she was picking up her
Right,
boys.
she had a car there. I mean, she rolled up in a car. Well, was that the original car?
But like, yeah, that's the thing, right? The ex's car was on scene.
Who's her witness?
So I think that Exodus were the ones robbing the store.
Who's Exodus?
They're the gray ones, the silver car.
Is it Perry and I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because their car, you saw the way the car was parked out front, right? It was parked like it was the getaway car.
Yeah, but at that point, can you push gang-related shooting if they're just robbing the store?
Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, it was a targeted attack still, right? It's still gang-related shooting.
Oh. So we're not pushing the robbery?
Well, we are on the people who did the robbery.
Okay, why don't you just get the witness to look at, to go to the windows?
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them in a lineup room, and then the witness is gonna go to the observation room, and we're gonna identify who did what.
A lineup room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I already uncuffed mine.
You don't have to. That's fine. You're just gonna cuff him again.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the only lineup room?
Yes.
Where the hell? How do?
Other side hallway.
Oh.
It's outside. Yeah, it's in the hallway. Oh my god, why the fuck did EMS call 78s, man?
Wait, which one is our witness? I mean, the hostage.
She's in the lobby. Is everyone ready to be taken to the lineup room?
I think we're missing Perry and the cadets.
I know Perry said he was running a gun.
Yeah, it comes back to like fucking 7 reports. I'm good though. I can move them to there.
Okay, I want you guys to move them first. I don't want her to be seen by them. So I'll grab her after all of them are in the lineup.
8808.
Make sure you put back anything that was on that was like their mask and hat and everything.
And 10-4, I assume we're cuffing and bringing them in?
I'm having issues trying to get the evidence to pop up on the through the lab, right? I put it into the locker and it's still not popping up.
Don't worry about it.
You just gotta
We'll
give
deal with it
Myrtle a
afterwards.
minute. Let's do lineup first. Myrtle just needs a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, just turn away from me. Do not resist. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, it's very tempting when you say that, isn't it? Alrighty, so I'm gonna be putting your hat back on. I'm gonna be putting that over your head. I'm also gonna be putting that mask back on. I don't think you had glasses on, did you? Alright, well, if I find them, they're gonna go on now. I knew you didn't have glasses.
We have 4 suspects.
Who are we missing?
I was the hostage.
Okay, also the hostage,
Last
so
one's coming now.
Yeah. The hostage, Miss Moore, said she'll only do this if she can bring her support Ginger, so her friend is just gonna come with. Okay.
I'm bringing my guy to the room.
10-4, I'm gonna stand in lineup room and just make sure nothing's going on.
Stairs are this
Oh man. Yeah, request 8808. Alejandro Ramirez. FOIA request 583.
I'm gonna check from the lineup room, okay?
Confirm.
I'm in the lineup room. What do you need?
Is it lined up good? Can the guy on the far left be seen?
Oh yeah, don't worry, we can see everybody. Yeah,
Alright, perfect.
I mean
you
the
can
big
you can bring her
truck.
down.
This looks like the girl farted and everyone's trying to get away from her.
All right, I'm bringing them down. No 95 is in the hallway, right?
Nope.
Mom. Hey, Maple.
Hello.
Hey.
All right, I'm bringing them down now.
There's something here.
That's not true.
Okay, well, you're welcome to believe whatever you'd like to believe, sir.
Oh, I don't need to believe it. I've proven it.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, the microphone is off because it's red, okay? So
good
don't
night,
worry.
though. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Okay, so these are the
Good
people
night,
lined
nothing
up with
crazy
what they
going
were
on.
wearing
Pretty
when
lit.
we caught them, okay?
Pretty lit. Hey,
So
as long
can
as
you
everybody
identify
knows
any of these as the people that took you hostage?
Definitely
that's all
gray
that matters.
sweatshirt with skull mask.
Smiling,
Okay,
thriving,
perfect.
surviving.
The girl has the wrong mask. She was wearing a solid black mask, but that I think might be one of the guys that came in the second time, the neon mask with the bright blue.
Okay, so the girl with the bright blue is not someone who took you hostage.
No, I think she was a counter guy.
Okay, okay. What about the cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat?
Hold on a second.
No fucking.
Guys, stop talking in there, please. Thank you.
Okay, now I just want to let you know the guy with the blue hair. Maybe some issues, but he has goggles and the bucket hat.
Yeah.
You see that? Can you guys see that? I'm having
Yeah, we
doubles.
see that.
I can see that,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Okay. What about the man with the cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat? No fucking clue. I do not
Okay.
recognize him at all.
That's fine.
I don't
white
think I
beanie?
saw a cowboy hat. White beanie definitely looks like one of the guys that took me hostage.
Okay.
They were all kind of dressed really just plain like that.
Yeah.
Like the gray
Mhm.
sweatshirt guy. They were just wearing gray and black.
All right, and the individual with the bucket hat, goggles, and bandana mask.
He has the matching mask of the guys that took me hostage, but I don't recall the blue hat. They were very, very solid color of gray and black. They had no colors.
Okay.
He's not wearing a blue hat, by the way.
That's just his hair.
It's his
for
hair.
Larry.
No, he's wearing a
Oh
black
my
hat.
gosh.
It's his hair.
It's a black bucket hat, and it's his blue hair peeking through because it has holes in it.
I thought it was a blue hat.
It's okay.
I would recognize though, right? It was blue.
I think
Yeah.
you would probably be able
I
to
don't
remember.
recognize. What? Yeah.
If you can't
Exactly,
recognize them, it's
probably.
okay. You recognize one of them, which is as much as we need.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Two of them. So you can confirm the white beanie and the gray sweatshirt.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then that's it. All right. We'll take you out. We'll take you back
wasn't
upstairs, and we'll be able to charge them.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking time out of your day.
All right,
Wait,
they
so
can all
my
they can
guy-
all be brought back into the cells. White sweater and black sweater were identified as being part of the kidnapping.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, gray
I'm guessing-
sweater, I guess, and black sweater.
I'm guessing my guy came after then.
Which one was your
Yeah.
guy?
The blue hair guy.
Yeah, he.
Yeah. He must have came and tried to help him or something.
I think he probably was involved, and she just couldn't ID him.
Yeah. But I don't know. He has
Let's
pretty bright
check,
blue hair.
Check their radio channels as well, and see if that corroborates as well with with what the hostage said. Documents. Okay, this one. Share permanent. One. Let's just share permanent with this person. 594.
There was 7, but 3 or 4 were out of consultation. Wait, limited. Wait, sorry, out of
Okay, contracts. Share permanent. Signatures. Request signature. 594.
What's up?
Alrighty. Hey, listen, I admitted to, robbing that store. I mean, you're gonna get charged with it anyway. I didn't rob any store. I didn't take nothing. The attempted robbery is what matters. Is that a different charge? Yeah. So, well, yeah. No. Hold up. No, there is no attempted, but.
There is no attempted robbery. The robbery charge flat out articulates any attempt being made is the commission of the crime.
The robbery charge doesn't need to be.
Are we going gang related or not?
Yeah.
About to be
The numbers.
attempted because within the charge itself, it still gets put on you even if you attempted it or not. If your intent was to, then you're gonna get it.
She has a positive, so it should be gang related. Flat out, right?
If it's GSR positive,
Alrighty,
yes.
So let's get from the top to the bottom.
Okay. Give me
Alrighty,
where
so
is the evidence
you're
though?
gonna
Is
be
it in the
getting-
locker?
It's in the locker.
Mine had 2 class 2s and gang related.
Very
Then do.
good.
Alrighty, so.
Charlie 4, 1041.
Brandy, you guys got this under lock?
Is it just gang related and possessions?
Yeah.
For people's GSR positive?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
yeah, and then kidnapping for the 2.
Whose 95 is the white beanie? Is that yours, Perry?
Yes, Parrish.
That one gets kidnapping. I don't know if you heard it. Just making sure.
Oh yeah. Yep.
What's up,
Thank you.
Peach?
Thank you. I'm ready to
I'm
send
still
mine.
pushing gang related too.
You guys can send yours.
Yours is just our positive.
MDC's not updating with the casing
Yeah.
and stuff. for-
Yeah, so he matches John Winter's radio station. I can see that. Okay. Right, I'll push gang related. Thank you.
300 wide body.
Good for.
Off of a Ginger Street.
Alright.
For that one, you're gonna be getting.
C Charlie 4 and Echo 25. What's your 20?
CMC.
Hospital.
10-4. 29776. Yeah, 25 with you guys real quick.
Ava.
Hey, fam.
God, I love your interceptor.
I do too. Okay. I'll wait for Root. I'll take a seat.
Should I have one of those too?
All right, Reese. What happened, man?
So, can you hear me good? Or do I want to speak up?
I think you need to speak up a little bit.
Yeah, I can speak up.
Jack, just drive away for a minute.
Yeah. So I was at the hub with David and Sophia, and we were gonna play a little bit of blackjack. So I went to go to the 24/7 to get some cash out. The 24/7 had individuals inside. One of them had a gun. Looked like they also had a hostage. We were pretty much waiting for them to be done. And see if you guys were showing up or anything like that. Then 3 individuals with shotguns came around the corner, threatening everyone in the vicinity. They pretty much immediately started shooting. That's when I called 78s, and we ran around the corner towards the hub.
Randy, I'm gonna put his gun and everything into the evidence locker.
We knew there was a civilian inside, which was why I called 78s. Also, we were unsure if they were going to pursue us or not. With the way we have been getting pursued and shot at as of late, I didn't want to take that risk.
Okay.
So we got inside the hub. I tried to stay quiet. I don't think they saw the direction we went. And then, yeah, you guys know the rest of the story after that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So they were not after you. It was gang related.
Yeah, I believe it was gang related. Like I said, I have
unlucky placement and timing.
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so.
Okay. Were you ever actually shot at?
I can't recall.
Okay.
Yeah, not in a clear enough memory to, you know, push anything.
That's okay. So for future reference, I understand you're concerned for the civilian life. Fact of the matter is, the civilian life is not a 78. So there's that aspect. But I do understand that you thought that you were in danger. You thought you were being chased. You thought they were after you because of recent ongoings and situations that you guys had to deal with. So I understand why you did that. I just needed to know as to why you called the 78s, essentially without having like confirmation that you were shot at. Because obviously, I mean, we have to break off calls for that.
I mean, the shots were flying like in all directions. So again, like my safety was in question.
Yep.
To be completely honest.
Yeah, no. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, and I wanted to talk to her at the same time as well, so that it's all understood.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of officers that were on scene, including myself, questioning as to why 78 was called there.
Yeah.
So we want to know what happened. We don't want to know why, and so that it makes sense as to why you called it there. Okay.
It genuinely just came down to wrong fucking place, wrong time.
Okay. That's fine. That happens. I don't think it was like a bad call for 78s. I just needed to understand why.
It's like a real gray area, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was very much a kind of... You had reason to believe you were in immediate danger, by the sounds of it. Which would constitute 78.
Yeah, it's hard. It was... The danger was immediate enough that I had to question if fleeing was the correct call, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The city's weird sometimes.
Yeah, no, it is. I understand completely. That's fine. Okay. That was what I needed to talk to you guys about. I needed your perspective as to why that happened, because, like I said, officers were confused as to why the 78th was called, and you weren't really on scene, you weren't injured, you weren't, in immediate danger when we got there, from what we could tell, and it was just a gang-related, but wrong place, wrong time, gray area.
Yeah.
You were in immediate danger at the time that you called 78th. It makes sense.
Yeah, pretty much called it and then fled. I didn't want to hang around to get shot at afterwards. So when you finish clearing out a fucking store, and then you see 3 people sitting there gazing, you're probably gonna blast them.
Yeah. No, I completely understand. Okay.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah. So thank you guys for the talk. I'm gonna go talk to everybody else.
Yeah, anytime.
Get everything squared together.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you.
Right. 297 to all units. Once you guys are clear processing, we can get everybody to the meeting room, please, and thank you.
Everybody know in the south.
Maple, I was gonna head to bed. Would you like to get up for this?
I would, yes. Please. It shouldn't be long. And then if you go to bed, then you can go right afterwards. I like to do these little debriefs with everyone.
No, God!
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ramirez. I have
Charlie
sent you
14,
all
41
three of those
driving,
FOIA
and it's up
requests.
to him, but meow D.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Thank you. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah.
Okay, so you should be all good on that front. All right.
Yeah. Do you know if Montes is on duty? I don't have her number. But...
She is not. No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. No, thanks for the report. Very interesting information in them. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right,
See
bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Wee woo.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello. Nobody get too far away. I want us to be, nice, close, have a little conversation time. Is this everyone?
That's it. Everybody in the south.
Okay. Victor, come on closer. Wait, did Remy go off duty?
She's thinking about something. She might have.
I
had a
just
thought.
saw her downstairs for a moment.
I think she had a headache.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so first things first, I want to say good shit to all you guys for that gang-related cleanup and how we handled that.
EMS screwed up.
So that's why I wanted everybody.
Okay.
That's why I pulled everyone here, because I just went and had a talk with EMS. Because I think everyone here was questioning as to why the fuck EMS called 78s on that scene.
I thought they were getting shot.
So
Yeah,
I spoke to the EMS. They had walked over to that 24/7 to get money, and as they did, they saw that they was getting robbed, so they stood back and they waited. And as they stood back and waited, people with the shotguns pulled up. In a matter of seconds, the shooting started. There were bullets flying everywhere, and what EMS told me was that they were in a position where they weren't sure if they should have actually ran, if that makes sense. They were of the belief that they were in immediate danger, and EMS has been getting shot at recently, apparently. So there was reason for the EMS to believe that they were actually in immediate danger, and they were calling 78s because they felt like it was the right call to make in that situation with what was going on. So with that context, I think the 78s makes a bit more sense. Like I said, I think a lot of us were questioning it, and so I'm also glad that none of you guys really spoke up or caused an issue about it. I think I was the only one kind of understanding what was going on and questioning it, which I appreciate you guys all just letting me handle it, essentially. But again, regardless of what happened and why we ended up on that scene, you guys all did a really good job. I primarily just wanted you guys to be aware as to why the 78s was called there, because I was on the same boat as you. I didn't think it should have been called until I was informed from EMS directly as to why it was called. Do you guys have any questions about that?
That
I'm
answers
good.
all my questions.
I think I understand it, but I still think that it was kind of like a preemptively, if they weren't inside the store, right, and they had the ability to get away, you know what I mean? I feel like they should have just been on standby, off to the side, away from it, and then called us after the scene has settled, instead of us because we're in the middle of pursuit of a bank robbery, right? And
Yes.
Obviously, people's lives do we need to look out for other people, right? And make sure that they're okay and make sure, doing our job.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it was just kind of just I don't know.
If I'm being honest, I don't really
know.
gaff. We weren't catching that dumbass premiere anyway, so I can't lie.
I had faith. I had faith, Brandy. I had faith.
It's good to have faith, but I know they're fucking rats.
No. We had
pretty
him.
well.
Yeah. Okay,
done it
look,
pretty
you
well.
know what? EMS totally screwed up and stuff, okay? And shift 1, shift 2. There's been shots left and right, okay, up and down. And there's many times where we just step aside from not engaging in these crazy gang shootouts and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know what? Shift 3 is a little different though, you know? There's less gang shootouts and whatever. And maybe he's just a little baby. He doesn't know and stuff like that. But I'm sure he'll know for next time to really disengage, because we really can't go to
Wait,
every
stop
single
talking.
call.
Stop talking. He's here.
He's
He's
just
here.
not.
Why is everyone in
He's
here?
here. He's here.
What did I
Sorry.
do?
Planning your
Nothing.
50th birthday party.
What are we doing?
We're doing
Dude,
a
if
debrief.
Brixton was here when that happened, oh my gosh.
You screwed the pooch.
He would have killed that EMS.
EMS called
happened?
78s. At the
For what?
time, it didn't seem like it should have been a 78s call. After speaking with the EMS, I understand why he called it. Technically speaking, probably shouldn't have still been a 78s call, but the EMS did feel like they were in genuine danger. They felt like their life was in danger, so they called 78s, which is what they should have done in that situation.
What is okay? But what's considered an immediate threat to 78s? If your life
shot,
is in
like,
danger,
they're like.
are they being
inactive.
shot at? Are they in a shootout?
They were.
They
At a
couldn't
shootout.
differentiate. They couldn't differentiate if shots was at them or not
Wrong
because of how
time,
close it
wrong
was.
place.
You know?
Yeah, wrong time, wrong place. Exactly.
They
Okay,
walked into a
so-
24/7 and two gangs decided to fight over the 24/7.
So benefit of the doubt, they don't know if they're getting shot up because too much shit's happening too fast. So they just call 78s because they think they're getting shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and
but
what
we caught
EMS
all those
sounds
bitches
understandable.
because of it. Period. Mwah.
Yeah. And
That
what
sounds-
EMS
oh my
said,
god.
And what EMS said was that essentially he was so close to the situation that he wasn't sure if he should have actually ran or not. If that makes sense.
Honestly,
I
bro,
would have
like-
ran as soon as I saw that I was being
No,
robbed.
I think
would've ran.
you're
I-
misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In terms of the guns out and in the area.
Who processed Hayden Smith? You charged him with 3 gang-related shootings.
Who wasn't?
Really?
Yeah, possession of a
Which
tempered
EMS
firearm
wasn't?
3 times and gang-related 3 times.
I don't think she
How
did.
did
It
they
might
add
just
3 times?
it might just be a
It's
visual.
the MTT's been doing
Sorry.
that shit lately.
Okay, sorry. Never mind. Sorry, you did everything
I'll
right.
go
Peach.
figure
I
out how
apologize.
much messages myself.
Yeah, cause I doubt
You're
you
okay,
sent
you're
you
okay.
didn't send him up for
Because it
450 months, right?
No. The time, no,
Then we're
because I
chill.
only charged him 19,000, which would add up
Yeah, no,
to-
that's
Okay.
definitely
That's an
scuffed
MTT
because
issue.
when you add
Just double
charges, it'll
checking.
say 3 times, not like a bunch of different 1 times.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. Peach,
So
don't worry, girl.
why are they responding around the corner of 24/7s in the first place?
They were at the.
They were getting money, right?
Yeah, they're getting money. Yeah, they were doing some gamba at the place around the corner there. The fucking what's it called?
Honestly, based as fuck.
What's the place called there? The fucking Union or whatever.
Hub.
The Hub. Yeah, they were doing gamba there, so they went to the 24/7 to get money to
Wait, is
gamba.
gambling legal?
There's nothing saying it's not.
I'm
Quick
trying to
question
get
this
an addiction.
Mhm.
So for the witness who identified them, I assume we're keeping their identity
Yes.
secret, correct?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
so we're not adding them as citizens involved, and I did not mention them in my report. Okay, just checking. Didn't want people to think I forgot. Just
Yeah.
checking. We weren't going to talk
Brandy,
about
you
it.
got a spider on your foot.
That's
Oh,
terrifying.
I
homie.
hate bugs.
Okay.
Also, I caught someone with a brand new bullpup shotgun and mini SMG.
Good. Fuck that dumbass
shit.
gun. Fuck that dumbass
But yeah,
bullpup bitch ass
Oh,
fucking
I
gun.
used it. It feels so good.
All in all, guys, like I said,
So good.
we all did a really good job, and so I'm happy with how you guys all handled that and how we all handled that and got everybody sort of in line. We locked it down.
Hell
Of
yeah.
course, of course. You
So,
know,
appreciate
we
guys.
couldn't have done it without the great leadership from my lieutenant.
I
Go,
doubt
Maple.
that, but I believe you guys are capable of doing it without me because there's a lot of times when I'm not around.
No. I can't do it.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night,
Good
everybody.
night, everybody.
Bye.
Behave.
So we're gonna
Oh,
talk
good
to
God.
because she had to shave her head and is wearing a wig.
Yeah, it's still holding.
I don't know how you guys wake up this damn early.
Because I go to sleep at 2 p.m.
Poor John Winters, huh? Just wanted to rob a 24/7 and got fucking
Right,
gunned down.
yeah. You got fucking you got jumped, man.
Brandy, I do not hate you. Where did that come from?
Well, I
Oh.
just want to lighten up my car. I can't lie.
You
Whoever-
big backed, Storm. You big backed.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Like I
always
can't
doubt.
drive as it is, and I'm on my interceptor arc in a year. So I gotta practice. My year arc of
good luck
trying
with that one.
to get ready for an interceptor hop. In a year, though. In a year.
Really?
Yep, in a year, Peach, I'm gonna be interceptor. Mark my words. I've got my whole life planned out. I'm gonna be pregnant too next year.
Wait, what?
When you're in a war, why the hell would these dumbasses even rob a 24/7? That's just asking for it.
What?
Speak your truth, Perry. Speak your truth.
Oh, he called you Brandy.
It's because I'm used to saying "Speak your truth, Brandy."
All right.
I
Come on,
don't
chickens.
got the rolls to be Brandy. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know your fat ass ain't talking, you big fat fuck Perry bitch ass hoe.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Storm, I'm kicking you out. Sorry, love you though.
Alright. I'm
At least she's calling you LT and not Captain each time she glazes you. It's because she doesn't know the Captain meme. If she knew the Captain meme, she would probably call us Captain. God, do I need to make a command report about this FOIA shit too? Maple is only the captain of ICU. I'm fucking crashing out, man. We're gonna talk to... I want to talk to Sky and Lucas, what their opinion is on what happened at this Polito tonight as well, before we jump the gun on Aphrodite. And see what they think about it.
Perry! Hey?
Hello?
It has been a while since I've had to write a command report, so I guess it's about time.
10-8.
Maple.
What's up?
Can you give me an impact gun?
Yeah, sure. I just got here, so can you debrief me? No. No, I cannot do that.
Yeah, shift 3 is the best shift ever because we got people like Lieutenant.
Peach, I already
Lieutenant
said no to
Maple.
your fanfic. You don't have to keep glazing me.
I know what I'm talking about. It's not bad, Maple.
Peach, why do you want me in your fanfic?
What do you mean?
Why do you want me in your fanfic?
It wasn't my idea.
It wasn't?
Oh,
So you're saying it's Perry's idea to have me in your fanfic?
of course, of course.
Are you sure about that one, Peach?
What is she talking about?
She's saying it was not her idea for me to be in a fanfic.
What fucking bullshit are you pulling?
She's talking about putting you and Maple in a fanfic.
Oh, she's already put me in a fanfic.
Yeah,
It
she
wasn't
wants.
me.
She's
It
still.
wasn't me. It's
she's still-
Aphrodite.
She's still glazing
You
me. And I'm telling her
requested
she
that.
doesn't need. I'm telling her she doesn't need to glaze me anymore
Uh-uh.
because I already said no to the fanfic. Let me move, Perry. Sorry, I got you.
You're up.
Remy.
Hi, sorry, I started throwing up, so I went to go figure that out.
That's no problem. I just pulled everyone together briefly, had a quick talk, explained as to why EMS called 78s on that scene.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, shit.
Essentially told you guys all that you did really good and good shit on the scene. TLDR,
Okay.
EMS did genuinely believe that they were in immediate danger. They were on scene when the shooting started. They couldn't differentiate whether or not they were being shot at or if the shooting was from the other people or whatnot.
Okay.
So that was why
Yeah.
EMS called 78s. It was a genuine belief that they were in immediate danger. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why you guys were, when I woke back up, that you were cuddle puddled in the office. I'm like, oh boy.
Cuddle puddled?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You get used to it. It's going in the fanfic. Sorry.
I decided to try something new for dinner, and holy fuck, I know I'm never eating that again.
Reading what?
I had something new for dinner, and holy fuck, I'm never eating that again.
Oh,
That is the
eating it.
sickest I've ever felt.
Oh no. What did you get?
It was this burger with this mayonnaise that was infused with something. It was
Oh my god.
disgusting.
You know what I could go for? Sonic
What?
corn dog right now. I'm such a fat bitch.
I've never had Sonic.
What's going on?
One day you will.
Oh,
What up, Maple?
it's so good. Especially when you're drunk.
My 24-hour hold
I'm
ended,
just
so
gonna
I'm out
wait
of
and
prison, but
educate this
nobody's
phone
told me, like, what's my charge and
You are
stuff.
a gas.
I
Peter?
feel like I probably wasn't supposed to leave prison until it was sorted
Moose's
out.
24-hour hold is up, and now he's out of prison.
I literally cried last
Now
night.
I'm gonna be on the run.
So that's.
You should put a warrant out for me.
You're not. He's not on the run, is he?
No, he's on bail.
Well, I never got
You're
charged
on
with
bail.
any. I assume I got charged.
You're on bail, Moose.
I'm a sensitive.
When it's approved.
Once it gets
Huh?
approved.
We're waiting for bail to get approved, but you're gonna be on bail.
Oh wait, what's my charge gonna be? Nobody's told me.
What's-
I
what's
mean,
his charge gonna
felony
be,
obstruction.
Peter?
I'm guilty.
He doesn't know his
Put down
charge.
that I'm guilty of that.
So the bail is for treason.
The bail's for treason.
Yep.
I'm getting treason.
And then on top of that,
Yeah.
we'll be pushing
You
embezzlement,
made my day, baby.
felony
All right.
obstruction, and
I'll
So
watch
you
for
guys,
it.
so treason, felony obstruction, embezzlement, and reckless evading.
Okay.
Those are all your charges.
Put down felony obstruction guilty. Let's just put that down immediately.
He's saying guilty to some of these charges.
Yeah, I will come
Right,
there right
he's
now and tell
kind of
you
already
that.
pled guilty to
If you, whatever you need me to sign, I'm guilty of felony
in
obstruction.
his
I just spent 24 hours in prison. My time should be served for it. I don't know what the fine is, but
I think that'll all
You
come down
are
to the
the
court
one who
case where you get to plead to each individual charge. Mace.
You're not a fun cop anymore.
but I am guilty. I did that. It was kind of a yuck up on my
I mean,
part.
you could when it gets on the docket, you can just plead guilty to it all, and then they'll just summary judgment and charge you.
I'm like the whole brand. I'm always
Nice.
horny.
Oh, which justice are they gonna pick? One of the ones that I called clown sister?
Texting that to you?
I don't know. I'm not DOJ. Not my
Nice.
problem, honestly. All my problem
Alright,
was
well, I
getting
won't-
your ass last night.
You sack of yuck. I got away, and then I, hit that pole. If it wasn't for that pesky pole, I was freedom.
I was one of the only ones who actually saw you take that jump. So I don't know
I didn't
necessarily.
even want to take it.
Oh no, I saw it. It was sick. Tell him I
Well,
told him
I
it was sick.
appreciate
I was
that.
sick. I was
Peter
impressed.
saw the jump too. He said he was sick and he was impressed.
Thanks. Nice. Okay, well, I'll watch the docket for my charge. So, what do I have on my record currently, like for
I
felonies?
don't think you have anything on your record as a felony currently.
Oh.
It's all because the way it works is that we can't really like charge you until the court case.
Oh, fair enough.
Otherwise, it's like this weird double jeopardy mess of shit. So technically speaking, although you're going to be on bail and you're going to be charged,
76 dollars.
then
No, 73 yes.
you don't actually have those charges against you
99
as
cents
of
left.
right now on your record.
Okay, so
Victor.
do me a favor. Can you take 30 days or so to write up the bail posting and the charges?
I think the
For
bail
no
posting's
apparent
already.
reason.
I think it's already been written up. It's just awaiting approval.
Yeah, it's been through, so we're just waiting.
Okay,
for,
I'll watch for it. Thanks for the
judge to-
information. I'm excited to be treason.
Okay. Well, congratulations on being a treasonist.
Yeah, it's giving local. I'm gonna code 6
Thanks, Mabel.
in Bay City.
I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That was a conversation.
Boo,
Yeah,
no one's on cool
usually
beat.
is. Okay, I gotta go. Take care of these parts in the truck real quick. I'll bring it back to you if you would like.
You can just chuck it in the trash when you're done.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you guys going to the top of Colorful Garage?
Sure.
Okay, just let me know if you see anything. I'll stay in this alleyway over here.
I'm not seeing movement.
Yeah, you're not used to seeing movement, are you, darling? Okay, 37 North San Andreas, code 4399108.
I don't see nothing.
Brandy, your belly sticks out further than your boobs.
Girl, don't talk about my double G's like that.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's not very nice. Catch me.
I hope everyone's DNA got collected.
DNA.
Because some of these people, some of the DNA on the 24/7 is not on scene. Hey, everybody collected the DNA of their 95s if they wasn't already, right?
Fuck.
I verified.
So you verified, Peach?
Yeah, it's in their profile already.
Yeah, mine already had a Hades tag and DNA profile.
Storm, how about yours? Yeah, you go to check now, huh?
Because Brandy was the one who sent him up, and I was running his gun.
9-10-7 refueling at Little Soul gas station.
Yeah, Nathan Gomez is DNA on file.
So far, John Winters and Marina don't have it on files. They're the only two out of the incident that don't have their DNA collected.
Yeah, you missed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I missed it, but
it's okay.
It's because I was what? Shut the fuck up, Peach! All right. Hey, I'm not talking to Michael Simone anymore. I'm talking to Maple.
No, it's Perry.
Peach says hi.
He just yelled, "Shut the fuck!" He just yelled, "Shut the fuck up, Peach." Okay, good. Yeah, hi, Peach. I guess was. Go ahead, Perry.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna take it because I was waiting to see what we were gonna charge him with, and then when we finally realized that he only got kidnapping, I forgot that that's still a violent felony, and he should be getting his he should be getting his DNA taken because of that.
Yeah.
Should he?
Yeah.
He should.
Yeah. Yeah, kidnapping's violent.
All right. Well.
It's okay. Learn a lesson. Move on from it. It's just a bit of a headache of a mess of the scene, so I'm not too close.
Yeah, I did remember. It's just because, it's because of the fucking headaches with him not actually being in the gangs that I forgot at the end of it. And I also had fucking 4 other charges to charge him because of his gun was hot.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Won't happen again, Lieutenant.
All right, thank you, Barry.
Ours, bye.
W for the self snitch.
We love the self snitch.
I kind of want to know what happened at that 24/7. Like what actually happened.
They fucking jumped him.
Oh, so that's pretty much what happened. Like they pulled up
John
on him.
and Smalls were rubbing it and got jumped by what I could piece together.
So Smalls and somebody else was robbing it. No, because Nathan Ghost was one of the people that took them hostage. So it was Exodus that took them
I
hostage,
don't know, this
and
is
then
just a clusterfuck.
and then Smalls shot them. I don't know.
Winters and Ghost should have been charged with robbery as well, but regardless, Winters and Ghost were robbing it. Hayden, Young, and Smalls pulled up.
No, Hayden's Exodus.
Oh, Hayden just wasn't ID'd by the victim, by the hostage.
Also, I saw Exodus out again, so it's probably going to be cheating soon.
It might have been those two robbing, because there was also the female that grabbed Hayden, so I wonder if
Hades
the female and
sorry.
Hayden were maybe outside as help, so they thought they were pulling up on 2 and they pulled up on 4? Question mark?
Unknown, but Exodus pulled up on Hades robbing 24/7. That's essentially what happened.
They got a hostage to go rob a 24/7. Then when they got there, Hades was there, and then they started shooting each other. I don't know.
So 3, 4, 5.
I'm just glad that Exodus didn't challenge us at the hospital, because wouldn't have been the first time.
So who are you guys? So you guys were pursuing somebody too? So or did they just let the people that you were pursuing out of the car, the non-individuals or whatever?
The down ones, they just abandoned the car when the car went out, and they got into a different car.
Gotcha.
Ghost was positive, right?
Yeah, he was GSR positive. Yeah. Because like I did that all that stuff at the beginning, and then Randy sent him up and gave him the charges. I didn't do that.
Okay. Stats for the Exodus always shoot out the hospital. Jesus fuck!
Holy.
Where the fuck was that?
On the bridge.
Oh, it's on the bridge.
Holy fuck! My butthole just clenched, man. 297, I updated the incident report for that 24/7 robbery. If you guys can just fill in the necessary spots for the 95s you guys had, please and thank you, as well as the weapons recovered. I'll take care of the minute details like DNA on scene and all that.
Local went kaboom.
I just gotta add the pictures of Nathan Ghost's possessions. He should have got charged with Oxy too. Or is gang related shooting one of those blanket charges that like, okay, you don't get charged for?
There's no such thing as blanket possession charges. So no matter what, you
Okay.
always break down possession charges. The blanket charges for like robbery, where you You don't charge them for like resisting arrest. That is part of the robbery. Not like the robbery of high security. Regular robbery, you break it all down.
Gotcha. But he should have got charged for the Deagle and the Oxy.
He didn't get charged for the guns?
That's not what it looks like.
399-297 brick.
And then,
Why didn't you charge possessions on Nathan Ghost?
on who?
Nathan.
Should have.
399-10-8.
I'm not sure if maybe it's just the charges didn't update properly when you changed them, but it's not
Oh,
showing.
that's gonna be so annoying.
Because I put everything in the report locker. Well, the incident locker. Or what I took off them.
I remember putting it in, but I think it fucking scuffed. I don't know if, because I never closed my MDT or refreshed it when I sent them up, but those numbers look different from when I sent them up.
That's fine. I mean, you could always just check your notepad and see what the numbers were that you sent up and correlate if they match.
Yeah, let me see. I'll add the charges.
At 76-37.
Trying to do the rainbow garage. Gonna try and take pictures.
Well, it's not gonna show because I had to take a nap because I was stuck talking. I'm actually pissed. But the number when I added the, I always take off possession of pharmaceutical if they plead guilty. I can't lie, but the fine looks right with the class 2 charge. Definitely wasn't the 6,000 one before.
No worries. If it's just a MDT issue, it's not a problem. Just rectify it and y'all good.
Can you check for me now to make sure it's updated with the position of class 2? This happens all the time when I mark process as well.
Yeah, it's updated.
It's 23, 37 off, Senator.
Check the main machine. We got nothing over on these ones.
I think we're stationed on Red Desert right now. We'll get a bit closer.
Winters. Guilty. Marini Young, not guilty. Samuel Smalls, guilty. Nathan Ghost, guilty.
Peach died and left nothing but her camera.
Like she head popped?
She's dead.
There's someone on the roof of Cool Beans. White in color Premier, I believe, parked up back. We're gonna grab the plate of the white car. I'm not sure if it's involved. It looks like a local car.
Fuck is Peach? 469. $297, $399. Remy.
made contact. They have a vest on. They just fell all the way off in the front of Bay City. Hey, ow! Oh, I fell too. Oh, they're gonna be escaping in a 2-door Coquette. Black 2-door. I don't know what make or model it is, though. Take it off yet. We're talking with them on Bay City.
I'm gonna drop kick a piece out a window. 733. Deagle.
Pizza Perry?
80 northbound, Bay City Avenue.
Black and color 2-door. Don't know the make and model. Right, eastbound, Red Desert. Continuing eastbound Red Desert through movie set, approaching Heritage. It's really fucking fast, to be honest. Right, southbound Movie Star Way. We used to be around the turn. Southbound Movie Star Way, southbound Decker. They're spinning out a little, southbound Decker. Right, westbound Vespucci.
SMG.
Approaching San Andreas, left, eastbound San Andreas. We used to be around the turn. Yeah, that car was gonna dust us anyways in the premiere, I can't lie. BCB UCL 399 tonight?
$329 8B 0D.
I'll blame that one on Paige. She can't even fucking stay
No,
like 2 seconds.
I'll blame it on you, Biggie.
Sorry guys, had a bad thing.
Not your
You
fault.
you did the gun stuff for Storm
Probably
for
Perry giving
Nathan,
you a
right?
headache.
Yes.
Okay, what type of gun
I'll
was
have,
it?
It was a Deagle.
Why didn't she already have DNA on file? She has accomplice to robbery. Oh wait, maybe. Not gonna lie, the Exodus stuff really reminds me of how bastards was treated. Yeah, maybe. We're getting fucking flashbacks. Getting fucking flashbacks, man.
Four 6'9", 76 to the list, 311.
I wish I could argue that, but I can't really. Low key. Like, But also, I mean, maybe that's part of why I'm trying to open dialogue with them. Okay. I think this is... What radio is Nathan on?
399, 76, latest C boost.
I didn't get his radio because I didn't think we had to get it.
Always get radio.
Because like obviously if I saw him using it, then
Now,
yeah,
especially in a situation like this where
like shootouts and stuff.
Radio matters a lot to articulate who was with who, right? Because if you look at the suspect section, you can see Samuel was with Marina, obviously, and Hayden was with John, obviously, because they're on the same radio channel.
Right.
But now we say, okay, well, who was Ghost with? We know Ghost was.
We know Ghost is with Hayden.
Exodus.
Yeah.
We know
Do
that.
we have anyone that can attach in a CBPI? Because we're in a premiere right now.
But to have it on paper, it would probably be better to.
Yes, it is
just
important to
have
document. It is important to document.
Okay. So going forward, I'll just make sure to check for a radio regardless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then obviously, situationally, if there is no channel, then whatever. But if they don't use it, then you don't have to take it. But it's always important to see what their radio channel is because it's additional articulation for charges.
Play CDPI. By yourself?
What?
Was there a report put up for
with you?
the Polito or no?
No, we broke off because no one
No,
responded
no
when I
point.
asked.
Okay, I was repairing the car.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's definitely Perry's fault.
Right, I think this report is relatively done. Subsequently, they were not. Alright, now command reports.
Nine 38, Palomino Avenue.
It is a shift
southbound,
2-1,
nearest crossing
Rain.
will be
It's a shift 2 command report.
The black and color 4-door. Someone's mentioning they might have a warrant.
I don't know if they're trolling. I don't know who any of these people are in the car either. Can we get a 77, please?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Can we get some backup to Brandy? Anybody available?
We're coming now. We just dealt with that impound. Still for the sea boost?
Negative. This is a traffic stop with a potential warrant suspect, according to...
iPhone 76.
3-4 is not being full in the 72-hour period. Port number 12611. Command.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Hey, let's meet up next week.
That is Loki, right? Yeah. Lieutenant Maple.
Hello, Maple. It's Gabby.
Hello, Gabby.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How can I help you?
Well, you see, your job is to like serve, protect the people, right? Does that include when they're like so freaking thirsty that they might freaking die?
Sadly, it does not. No, I'm not. I'm not
You make
DoorDash.
an exception. Can you make
I'm
an
not
exception?
Are you calling me for food?
I'm in danger. Okay? I don't get to go. I don't have the luxury of going to the freaking senior bonds.
What do you mean you don't have the? You
I'll
absolutely
get
do.
shot and kidnapped. Trust me.
Shot and kidnapped. You're gonna get shot and kidnapped.
Don't say it's my schizophrenia.
Wait,
Okay?
what?
Come on, please.
You just need a
this
drink?
Is one time. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in a parking garage.
It's not suspicious.
I'm trying
at
not to
all.
laugh. I'm in a parking garage. And
Where?
It's underground by the senior buns. I swear it's just two of us.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us, and we come in peace.
Well, I have one drink.
I can ping you.
I'm assuming
I'll
if
take
it's
your
near
singular
Senior
drink.
Buns, you're probably, if you're not in the white garage that I just drove through, you're probably going to be in the garage across the street.
The green one. Underground. It's like, well, it's not. Well, it's pretty green. To go down.
297, I'm
Palomino?
delivering a drink to Gabby Burrito, so if I die in this garage on Ginger, it's her fault.
Here we are. Oh my god, thank you.
So suspicious, Mabel.
as well.
I'm not giving you a repair kit.
Come on,
Why?
please, man.
No. It's okay, guys.
Please.
Food has been delivered. I am not dead. They want a repair kit from me too, and I said no, and I'm driving away now.
When you give a mouse a cookie, they want a glass of milk.
Why was it so suspicious?
They just made it extra. They just made it way more suspicious than it needed to be.
Literally across the road from Senior Buns.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so
Alright,
much.
bye-bye,
Bye.
Yes. What the fuck? Just the two of us. That's crazy for them to just speed past me like that after I gave them fucking food. Do 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 do. Okay. Back to the command report.
Oh, thank God. Have a good one, Storm. I thought you were gonna ride with me, but I guess not.
You just seem too thrilled about it, Preston, so I'll let you have your peace and quiet.
What do you mean?
Ow, stinky dirty.
I told you to come over here, and you said no.
I didn't know where you were. I don't know where you're in.
Wow. So you mean, bro can't even open the? You're fucking joking, right? You're called
Ignore all
Stormtrooper.
tantrums in here.
I'm not gonna give you a shift, but if you want to hang out with me, you can hang out here. If you want to go 42, be my fucking guest.
Whoa, you don't need to go for it too if you don't wanna. You hear me?
Oh, you know.
Just remember, I'm the final boss. So if you come to me, your decision will already be made. Your destiny will already be chosen by me.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you really want to die, do you?
I'm on my way.
Really?
Oh, there's another Exodus convoy.
That's done.
Oh, they 4 cars deep. Oh wow. Oh, they're going into Vespucci too. This might get a little bit accelerated.
What are you chasing?
He's not chasing
Not chasing anything.
He's watching Exodus go into Vespucci to fight Hades.
Oh yeah. Real smart, Perry.
Natural selection? Fucking kill each other.
So true.
Guys, what are the likelihood that another gang war will pop up?
The fuck did Peach just
It's
say?
gonna pop off until I am just about to go off duty. How it always happens.
Oh god.
I'm like gang war popped off. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. DJ. Take me home tonight. Oh, my red firelight. Fat bottom girls, they make the rockin' world go round. Actual banger, dude. Classic. It's fucking dead tonight, isn't it?
I'll make someone
Everything
dead.
went off at once. Holy fuck, that was so annoying.
Yeah, there's a cash exchange, a Fleeka, the 24/7 shootout, and Polito all happened in literally within 30 minutes of each other. And now it's probably just gonna be Hades and Exodus shoot each other for the next 3 hours.
You mean that they're gonna shoot at us too?
If they give them reason to, probably.
Oh my god, please. I mean, ugh, it'd be so awful if they did that.
Oh my god, Peach. You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
That sounds like something Perry's gotta deal with. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to snack on.
You're right about that one.
All right.
I did it. I did it.
Did what?
What?
I climbed the ladder.
Get back down. On the same ladder.
Are
Oh, you guys talking
making
about?
him? He's making him lose weight.
Raise 5K now. Okay. What else did you learn?
When do you put the
hello?
tourniquet on?
Hey.
There he
but
is. Oh, I did
I
your
was-
training.
I was told.
Nice.
I was told. IFAC first, then tourniquet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Moose,
So
how
you
was
made
your
it up-
how was your
you made
time
it
in
up
the
the
car?
ladder.
I heard you were in a black bag in the car the other day. How was it?
Wait, how did you hear about that? It was
Yeah,
scary.
I heard
as
about it.
Yuck.
Was it
There was a
scary?
threat of a bird attacking me, man.
Oh, damn! I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Those
fuck,
guys sound
thank
like
you.
assholes.
It actually means a lot, because I was really scared.
Yeah, it must be
could be
scary to
crazy.
have people with big guns point at
Hey,
you.
but did you hear the good news?
What was the good news?
They're gonna push treason.
Oh, on you.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Just treason.
Oh, baby.
I have a question,
there's-
actually.
I don't know. There was other stuff that Maple said.
Is it
but I
technically
can't
terrorism if we try to blow up that emergency lane door because we hate it?
Sounds like a hate crime. So yeah, you should probably not do that.
It's a hate crime?
Yeah,
Can you do a hate crime on a door?
I don't know. Do you hate the door?
I do hate the door.
I think it is a crime.
Maple, I have
So it
another
would be a hate
question.
crime.
You have a motive.
What?
Well, not a hate crime, but a crime. Is it a crime if Chris Peters, who is a marshal, blows up the hub to liberate everyone from having to do manual labor every day?
No, he's a marshal. They're allowed to do whatever they want.
Fuck are you talking about?
I'm so confused.
No, Chris Peters is plotting an explosion at the hub. You should investigate him.
I thought you wanted to blow it
What?
up.
That's
No,
the guy who
he's
lied
left-
and
he's
said I
left
stole
many
$62 million on my bail posting.
That sounds
Also,
like
turns out I have a bail posting I saw.
CIA ass shit, man.
Oh, you reckon the hub was an inside job?
I mean, I've seen a lot of notes by Chris Peters. Yeah, he's plotting something. You should
How
investigate
do you?
him.
How are you supposed to open sunflower seeds?
He's rookie checking.
Guys, how
right?
the fuck are you? I lock my door when I. No, Brixton. That's my car, Brixton.
Brixton.
Who forgot to lock their door? That is honestly, that's that's embarrassing.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Thunderosaurus was destroyed, and I was sad, so I left it
That is a
alone.
good point. Yeah.
What's an
Thunderosaurus was destroyed.
Aria Furtus? What's that?
Oh, that's my morphine.
Huh?
Ow! What just happened to me? That hurt. Maple, was that you?
It's
No,
empty.
you don't have any weapons.
I pulled you out of the car.
Yeah, that's my morphine.
Oh.
But there's no morphine in there.
Guys,
Oh,
how are
what
you supposed to
happened?
open sunflower seeds?
You're supposed to just eat
You're
them,
supposed
right?
to you're supposed to chew them, bro.
Yeah, I thought you just eat the whole thing.
No. Don't
You're
listen to
supposed to eat the
them. You
shell.
boof them.
You don't eat the shell, bro. You gotta like break into them, dude.
That's
You
what I
can
thought.
trust me.
I
Really?
just wasn't
Oh
sure if I
wait,
was
so
fucking
I'm
crazy.
weird because I eat my...
Yeah, you're not supposed to
No,
eat the
you're
shell.
weird.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
man,
not
what
supposed-
happens if you eat them? Because I ate them for a long time.
Nothing. It's just seed. It's just seeds.
Oh, then what's
Look,
the
if you
problem?
guys can't figure out how to properly boof a sunflower seed, that's on you.
No.
Boof it, Maple. Boof it.
Well, what if it's a part of my...
I'm not boofing a sunflower seed.
Talk to a doctor.
Come on, it could have been really funny.
That's a part of my health condition.
I can't prescribe you shit.
Maybe
Where's
I can only
Stubbles go?
I can only give
He
you
went to
stuff
bed,
if
he was
it's
tired.
life threatening. There was a whole thing. There was a whole
He's
thing
the
we
one
were
who
talking
started this
about with
criminal
people
job we were gonna go do.
being like, "Oh, we can't give morphine to people who ask for it on scene."
I am?
Yes, we can.
I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, but I can have
They're not-
blood on scene.
Hey, Maple, you want to follow
if
us?
you
We're
were
gonna go
bleeding,
rob
yeah.
a car.
Bye, Maple.
That's it. does the like.
Come on, duty, Lucas Lavender.
Morning speed.
Morning.
Good time. Are you supposed to just spit him back out? Like, no, but like, I mean, you're supposed to actually break them, right? Or am I fucking crazy? You're supposed to break them in your mouth, you eat the little inside seed, and then you spit the shell back out. Suck the you mean you just suck the salt rain? Oh, you're not who I wanted. Fuck, he's a piece of shit. Fuck it, I'll just call him.
Hello?
399,
76 to
Hello.
37.
So
individuals on the roof.
I wanted your thoughts on something to see if I'm fucking losing it or not.
Okay.
What I saw today. There's a
Typical in a
bleed-up
pink
earlier.
onesie robbing a local.
And during the
Oh my god,
bleed-up,
they're in a pink onesie and then a blue onesie.
Aphrodite came
And
up
oh god,
and
oh, we're the only. Hold on, Victor, come
fanfic
back.
to them all, and so she did. And it was like a long ass fucking fanfic to the point where like everyone was
Like
getting sick of
crayons.
it and whatnot.
They're kind of giving crayon books.
Which like inherently,
It's
I don't
a-
see
they're
much
all running
issue
back onto the roof.
with
-77?
this at all.
Right.
The confusing thing I see is why she was behaving that way with them.
Those are crayons. Ruby's crayon.
What I've
Who is
been
them?
With in this case it was Hydra. In this case, so why she was
What are
behaving
they doing
like
this-
that with Hydra? But
One of them held
at
up a
least what I
local
was
and then the rest
told,
were trespassing on the roof. I don't
the
see any
negotiations
inspection.
that
They just
broke
all
down
got in the
with
pink
fucking
corridor.
Exodus that has caused this.
I just got a report. I just got a report that they
I
were
should
giving a
shut
bunch
up.
of shotguns and they should be armed.
And I would have done the exact same thing and so
Photo occupied. Pink.
So,
pink, whitish.
My
Premier.
thoughts on it are completely fine with shutting down the fucking hair
Careful,
shape.
crayons, my shotguns.
Fine, whatever. Shut it down.
Nothing Arcadius?
We're not shaving our head. My thoughts on that
White,
are
westbound, and yes.
maybe rebuttal with another option. Say, okay, we're not shaving our heads, but
continuing westbound, San Andreas. White,
play
northbound,
ball in
Firmino.
some way, shape, or form.
I would agree with playing ball if the people that you are playing ball with are people that you even want to play ball
White,
with in the first
eastbound,
place.
Dawson.
I think Hydra. It's crazy that Lucas Lavender is the person saying this, but regardless, I will stand on this 10 toes down every time. They have shown us that they can respect us enough to a degree as a criminal organization in Shift 3. And I say specifically in Shift 3 because I know for Shift 1 and Shift 2, their opinions of Hydra would not be nowhere near the same.
Yes,
the opinion of our Hydra in Shift 3 versus Shift 1 and Shift 2 is so different. Okay? Just want to make sure that that's out there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
If this is Shift 1 Lucas Lavender, I'm saying fuck Hydra gang. We're not sitting there with no silly negotiations with them.
Okay.
But in Shift 3, they have proven to us that they can respect us enough and give us a little bit of a back and forth or worthy of that in terms of negotiation. If I sit there and I'm hearing someone like whoever the fuck that man was, the way he spoke to Aphrodite, the fact that we even pursued them and even wanted to fucking stop crime that day was insane. I'll be so honest with you.
Okay.
Shift 3 energy went from so exciting, ready for the day, to the biggest vibe killer that I've felt in years, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And that's no ill will towards them because, quite frankly, Exodus was acting how majority of criminal organizations would have acted like 10 years ago. But again, we live in a different world these days. Not 10 years ago. And when you speak to officers that way, genuinely these times, they're just not going to chase you. They're not going to respond to you. They're going to act like you don't exist. And that's how many of the people in Shift 3 intended to go about it, because of how that went. I mean, I get the comparison and what you're trying to say is like, why did she get silly with them and then with the others she didn't give them the opportunity? And like, I genuinely do not feel, especially the people negotiating during the Polito with Exodus, that's the only one that I'm privy to. I know there were some other situations where they were also shitty and shot them during Shift 3 for like little to no reason at all. I don't know the details on that, but again, there was already that bad taste in everyone's mouth. That Polito was god awful in the sense of as much as she didn't work with them, they were not giving her any options to work either. It was either shave your head or I'm killing these people, or shave these head or I'm killing you. The fact that we didn't breach was purely to the fact that we did not have numbers to do so. If it wasn't for numbers, we would have been breaching them, like shooting them down as fuck.
Yeah, that's fair. I want you to know, just so you know, like,
Hey, Brandon,
I
you want
obviously
my
I wasn't
cadet to
there.
also
I'm
get
just
in the
trying
messy
to
dumps?
poke around and sort of see what happened.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
trying
want
to
Victor
find
first because my cadet's
sort
better
of-
than yours.
I
better to understand it, like why
yeah,
did it
exactly
go that way?
That's,
We
that's
want
what
a
I'm
happy
looking
media.
to do.
But
I want to find the solution. That's why I'm trying to talk to people involved. I spoke to Perez earlier about it. I'm just trying to get perspective to see sort of what happened, why things fell apart, why this sort of rift has formed. Because ideally,
And see if they took a
in
left
an
or
ideal
right.
scenario, I don't want us to be putting hostage situations or hostage lives in danger, right? At the end of the day, there's gonna be situations where
Well,
this
it
happens,
happens
we're gonna
there.
get shot by them, we're gonna shoot them. That's part of what's gonna happen in some situations. It's gonna evolve that way. Ideally, it doesn't. Obviously, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed. That is my idea. I'm just trying to understand sort of perspectives as to what happened, why it happened, and kind of see what solutions could be done from both sides, not just our side. And this is something I said to Perez too. I did that little Sam Bass arc. I'm trying not to Sam Bass arc by like dragging on our own officers and taking the criminals' words at face value or believing every single word they say. I'm just trying to understand like what happened.
And that's why I lose respect for people like Perez. I'll be so honest with you. 'Cause he should fucking know better. He's done crime in fucking Shift 3. That's why like I can't even like I can't even imagine what the fuck he even said to like even amount to anywhere near reason as to why that would happen that way or for them to act that way, because he's been in Shift 3 for so fucking long, doing crime here all the fucking time. He knows how we are, he knows how we act, he knows how lenient we are with people who give us a fucking inch, okay? Like, We are not the motherfuckers who they give an inch, we go a mile. That's not us. It's never been us.
Towards G6,
So
eastbound.
I don't know.
I mean, that's what Perez said. And Perez was very much siding with me during the conversation by the sounds of it. At least that's how I interpreted it. With a sense of like the frustration from the main individual, who in this case it seems was Dio, was that the negotiations were getting stonewalled, right?
Well, and this goes to it too. I don't know who this motherfucker is. I don't know who you are.
Right.
So
if many of us do, right? Which causes this problem of like we're not familiar with this person and they're coming out here swinging, right?
So when you attach secondary, your connection.
So you know, even Perez said to me himself, he said like, you know, we probably should have breached them, and we didn't.
Into the canal?
With how negotiations have gone.
First got your comps.
And he's not wrong.
100% we should have.
Right? So
you can't breach when we only have
exactly. Like we're down.
That's the one up that they're always gonna have on us. Their 6 versus an us 6 is not ever gonna go our way. Like literally up.
And this all came up because I had a brief conversation with King last night about like you mentioned breaching and if we do breaching a lot, and then we started talking a little bit about Exodus and how we might need to start doing that more frequently. And then prompted me to reach out to them and sort of see what's going on, see where their stance is, why it's happening, and kind of gauge our side of things as well to see why we're upset with them and kind of see
get up on the highway just in case
we can find a resolution.
Yeah,
so that, because we're gonna be here, we're gonna deal with each other every fucking day.
I do not have
And
yeah, I'll be so honest with you. That one situation was enough for me to already be on the mindset of if I see that time, I'm just not going to
cleared it.
For a
right.
touch at all.
And that's the thing that I want us to avoid, because especially with how shift rate can be sometimes they might be the only people doing anything. And I don't want us to be sitting here with a fucking doing nothing because we don't want to deal with those guys, right? You know, we don't really always have the luxury, for lack of a better term, of picking and choosing what we're able to respond to with who we have, manpower we have, because there might just not be fucking anything happening. So if I can find some form of a resolution,
I'll give it another. They're smoking. I'll give it another.
Actually wanting to be on duty and wanting to be able to respond to these
it's
things
only
and not
stemming from room running.
have such a shit taste in our mouth from them, from the situation, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think you have the right intention, right thought process. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think there's anything that we can do like that. Like, that is entirely the ball isn't there for on how they want to go about handling their time.
Okay.
So real.
Well, I do think you've given me a lot of like kind of option to kind of relate to them and be like, this is why you got that response.
Well, 100%. Well, because I mean, listen, we can be
run it back. I'll make it.
Like super silly, and we can be super serious. But I have done an immense job at making sure that a very large majority of the people that operate in shift 3 understand when to switch on and when to switch off and what moments that it's necessary. And I know that I'm going to successful at this because they are pretty damn good at it. I see it happen all the fucking time. But like, listen, if they're trying to get super serious us, then fine. But they can't play surprise Pikachu face like they weren't all just in fucking Hades doing the silly shit and still being cringe-lord. Hello? Like, this is the same motherfucker, like, I don't know. They're so confusing. It's actually so confusing.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Like I said, I'm just trying to gauge things and hopefully help us be able to actually be able to do our jobs and enjoy doing it, because that's what we're all here to do at the end of the day, right?
Southbound.
We want to be able to respond to shit. We want to be able to respond to calls and not have this shit taste in our mouth. Like, we don't want to deal with these guys. Because I've had that taste far more than I'd like to admit from when I was in shift 2. And even seeing that kind of cropping back up is giving me fucking PTSD.
Oh, for sure. I mean, let's just be fucking the bluntest of blunt. It gives me throwbacks to shift 3 a very long time ago, dealing with a very specific organization, and it was the same mentality. People just did not enjoy having to do anything
might
with
be
them
out.
at all whatsoever.
Driver's out.
And that's unfortunate because there's like good eggs out of that
suspect
bunch
found?
that
I
in
don't know if the
recent
car's
times
out or he just fell
had
out.
become pretty
Okay, the car's not
feelable.
Constant moving southbound to Spooky.
But you know, I think it's one of those things when you put specific people in such close proximity, it just brings out the worst in every single one of them. So I don't know if those are
right.
the people for us.
Eastbound
I
Vespucci
don't know.
Boulevard.
I'm gonna be a lot harsher on this. I'm gonna be a lot less lenient in regards on how I'm willing to spend my time. I've been here for so fucking long, like blood, sweat, tears, shitting, crying, farting, like all the fucking above for so long. Truly, at my ripe ass old age of being a captain, if you are not like, if I'm not cheesing in some way, shape, or form, I'm just like really like I'm over it.
Right. Because we've done our time with the bullshit. We've dealt with the shit that
I just can't be
grinds
fucked.
our gears. Yeah, exactly. We can't be fucking bothered to do
literally
this
at
shit on
all.
a daily basis.
And unless someone is gonna come to shift 3 and tell me how the fuck to do my job, like, and ain't no bitch is ever gonna fucking do that, then I don't care.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Like I said, I just want I want perspectives because I wasn't there, so I'm kind of just asking around, digging around, seeing.
But you heard like what he was saying to her, right?
Yeah. So he even called me directly after I spoke to Perez, and he was talking to me. We weren't able to really have a full conversation because I think his head exploded. He hasn't been able to wake back up since while we were talking. So I mean, I have partially his perspective of what was said, and I haven't spoken to Aphrodite directly about it yet, but I'm going to, because I'm intending to sort of see what her stance is on it as well.
That I'm personally warning you. You need to be very careful with the way that you go at that conversation.
I mean, it would literally just be like, hey, I just wanted to know like what happened up at that Toledo and sort of what they were saying to you and her point of view.
That's fine then.
I don't want to like I'm not intending on like grilling her on it or anything. I literally just want to hear her side of it.
No, you're good. I don't know. It was.
But,
it was enough for like us to go from however many units to another however many units, which was like a 50% cut, and however many people were even on duty.
Yeah.
It was probably the most corny shit I've seen in a very long time. I'll be honest.
Right. And you know, from what I heard with him, which is what kind of piqued my curiosity further to kind of continue digging and asking, you know, what happened, what caused this entire breakdown from them and whatnot. Obviously, like I said, I'm not just taking everything he said at face value. It's just what he told me from the brief conversation we had. And what he said was that he gave them the offer, like he gave the first negotiation, and she said no, and he waited, and she didn't really rebuttal, and so he gave another demand, and she said no, and she didn't rebuttal. So he gave another demand, and she said no, and she didn't rebuttal. He was saying that he was trying to like give her time to answer, but she just kind of kept saying no to him and not.
I don't know if I see. Yeah, that's where like I would already cut that off. There was no time in between like possible. Like these guys are like literally like shaking on fucking tweakers inside of the bank for her to like just say yes to an officer shaving their head, like begging for it. I don't know. I think it was very different from my perspective because it was a lot of shave your head. Okay, when we said no to shave your head, then it was shave this, then it was shave that, and then it's just like, Carrie said it best. And again, this goes back to the situations that they had dealt with, like 3 times or so before this Toledo, was the group had ambushed them when they knew that they were low on units, low people around multiple times, and shot them. Like in 3 different situations, back to back, whatever it was.
Right.
And Perry said it himself, why would I be lenient or give silly demands or silly negotiations with people who are literally shooting us?
Yeah, it's completely fair.
Like, I stand on that,
Yeah.
making
No, it makes
me
complete sense.
personally, I'm not gonna be lenient or by the book, and that goes to say the hostages' lives were threatened before demand 1. So if I really wanted to, we could have thrown all of the negotiations out and breached right off rip. And then not only was it the hostage's life continuously threatened throughout the entire situation, but it was the guy who was speaking to Aphrodite personally threatening her and everyone else on scene, like 2 times. Like that alone, they should have been free. Like I don't know. I do not see a future where people who operate in Shift 3 are eager to work with individuals if they are to ever speak to them the way that he spoke to her.
Okay. That makes sense. I wish I could
Let me
think
compare
about
it this way.
Yeah.
Lucas Lavender runs Shift 3, okay? And then a random sergeant is transferred to the LSPD. But this sergeant isn't just any sergeant. This sergeant is a to-the-T drill sergeant. What are you doing? Hello? I'm good. How are you? Okay, what is that? Okay. Typically, yes.
I'm just trying to get perspectives, guys.
Are you talking about it being locked down?
Remember, perspectives don't mean everything.
Okay.
Right? I mean, people can have different perspective situation.
That would be a lot, yeah. Like asset forfeiture would be a very large docket posting if that was something that they were going for. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
I don't know if that would be enough for asset forfeiture. It depends on whoever. It depends on who is prosecuting.
I'm just trying to get
the place.
perspectives and try and sort of see up the situation.
Okay, you said 60? Oh, 6. Oh, I don't think that. Yeah, that property I think would be fine. It's very dependent. It depends on who's prosecuting it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, of course. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Sorry. Sorry, Maple.
No problem.
But do you get the comparison I'm making with the world and the vibes that I have curated in Shift 3 and we have together? They are... We're very no-no against Drill Sergeant. So if a Drill Sergeant was just to pop up, how do you think that everyone in Shift 3 would respond? Not well. At all whatsoever.
It's
similar to that personally.
I think we very much have formed a lot of our officers in the case of, you know, respect me, I respect you. If you're gonna treat me like shit, you're gonna get treated like shit.
Oh, for sure.
Right? And I think that
obviously that can work and it can't work in some situations, especially in like situations like that. But we're never forced to do anything. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not even forced to respond to the fucking call. Okay.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, who matters most? Your damn self. Not anybody else but you. You are putting yourself at risk by even attempting to secure that hostage in the first place. Okay.
Yeah. Simultaneously, devil's advocate is the job we signed up to do.
And that is true. Right. Although.
But I wouldn't expect anybody to not consider self-preservation.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we live in a very specific world. So if the job, like, again, because the way that my brain works is, yes, it's a job that you signed up to do, but it's also the job that you signed up to do out of enjoyment. So that's the tricky one, I fear. I don't know if many people would go up to bat to argue that one.
Yeah. Okay.
What? How was the Perez chat though? I know Sky wanted to chat with him, but she was pissed off, so she never said.
I think the Perez chat was relatively good because he said like he knows how we are. He knows that we, you know, we like to have good relations with the people we got to deal with on a daily basis. He knows all of that stuff, and he said he kind of tried to speak to his. Well, I just clicked into somebody. Hold on. You okay, Ben?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Right.
He was saying like he's spoken to his group to try and kind of rein them back a little bit. And like he said, you know, if he didn't he wasn't inside, so he doesn't have the entire context as to how the entire conversation went word for word. He came up like afterwards and just directed them to like shave Perry's mustache instead as more negotiation, whatever the fuck. But from what he told me, the frustration from their side of things was that they felt like they were getting stoned.
Yeah, they probably were.
Right, and that's what they didn't like.
It's gonna happen every time, so I fear we're gonna have struggles then. I'm gonna be so honest with you. If that's again, and that's like the them thing. They're lucky it was fucking Aphrodite's nice ass up there, not me or Sky. Like that's the real thing. Because I think if it was me or fucking Sky, it probably would have gotten a lot more fucking ratchet a lot quicker. To be so real with.
I don't think it would have.
Like Aphrodite during this was actually so kind. No.
I don't know. I think you guys know how to rein people back.
Rein people that are willing to be reined back. That was an individual that was not going to back down.
Look, I wasn't there. I don't know. I can't speak on it directly.
That's just what it sounded like. We were on the roof, so we were able to hear their conversation when they were negotiating together.
I think I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm looking for perspective to try and understand and try and sort of feel it out and see root cause and ability to avoid it. And just from what they relate to me, their main frustration was that they felt like they were getting stolen. I was told that they had like 3 hostages, and you know that one day that I went and shaved my head and I agreed to their demands or whatever fuck, I chose to do that because I could tell that guy was absolutely 100% going to shoot those fucking that hostage that he had if I didn't at least cooperate with him in some way, shape, or form. And for me personally, and this is what I spoke to King about, for me that's negligible, but as well as what Lillian King said, I'm not going to sit here and try to force people to shave their fucking head. That don't make no fucking sense for us. I think that doesn't seem like something we should be doing, regardless.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So like, just because I would be willing to and King would be willing to, because for us, it's fucking hair, it'll grow back. I don't give a fuck. That's just my opinion, and somebody else can have a different one, right?
Yeah, and I go to say I think that's where even that being a negotiation in the first part starts to get tricky because you said yes. Now I can see a situation where in their mind, well, we got one to do it, why can't you? And then, oh, you won't do it, now I'm gonna kill this person. That sounds insane. It's the same thing on why we aren't lenient about very specific things for hostages and criminals in general, because you let them do it once and then they're gonna want it every single time.
And that was something that I
over
mentioned.
and over again.
That was something that I mentioned to Perez, was that I think part of it is that, you know, you got us like a couple of times with it, and then you kept doing it, and you kept doing it, and then other people
and that's
started
the
doing
thing.
it.
Bitch, they think they're doing their big one by, oh, we have different negotiations than the LS special, but then you're gonna do it at every damn robbery. You sound like you're just doing the same shit, girl. It's not different. You didn't do your big one.
Yeah.
Like,
and that was something that I
tell
spoke
a
to
bitch
about
to
as well.
fucking sing a your favorite song or something. Fuck, like I don't know, girl.
But that was some that was something I spoke to King about as well. I was like, yeah, you know, I appreciate them. You know, initially, when like the first time they did it,
100%. That's what me and Sky said. I was like, okay, like I get it. It's different.
It's different. It's new. It's you know. But then it's like the repetition of doing it over and over again. It just starts to be like everything else. It's like okay.
But I think that Polito was like the fourth time was a charm or something, or like number 5.
More than that. It was more than that because
and there you go.
That whole night
That's
that they got it the first
terrible.
time, they got me and they got Storm, and then they tried it like 3 more times that night, and then other groups started doing it as well.
Exactly. Fuck no. What the fuck? Because what? It was shave your head and then 3 passes down spike strip?
Yeah.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You didn't do your big one. You never did. Not the first time, not the second time, not the third time, like at all. That's why I will never do that shit, bro. If people want to shoot hostages over someone not shaving their fucking head, girl, okay, I'm just gonna shoot you, and then it's like, whatever. I actually, genuinely, because of how like tiny that should be, and not fucking that crazy, it actually grinds my gears. Like, but we didn't get our way, so we're crying. Like, hello.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
That
gives me like big grown babies crying. Like, we don't like crybabies. We've never liked crybabies. So that's just the picture that they kind of painted on our first big situation with them, I guess you could say. And this is not to say that other groups haven't been crybabies before either, but trust, when they were crybabies, we dealt with them as crybabies. I'm gonna give everything to you by the motherfucking book. I'm not gonna give you no type of leniency, okay? If they want to G-check us, then you G-check them back. What the fuck? That's what they're doing when they say shit like that in regards to the negotiation. It's literally like G-checking Aphrodite in front of everyone. But it's like,
I get that.
You don't have a choice. You do this or I'm gonna kill this person.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It
That's
puts us in a
fucked.
difficult position because, you know, I mean, for me, like I said, I that's negligible for me. I'm not gonna sit there and like have that on my conscience because I didn't want to shave my head and let somebody die. For me, that's not like not even a consideration, right?
Right.
But it does absolutely. I mean, to an extent, it can be absolutely seen as a stonewall the same way. Like, do this or get the hostage. But I don't think that's what is intended, although that's how it has kind of been. Because from at least from what I spoke to them about, they, and spoke to King about as well, they were fine if, you know, a counteroffer was presented, or an act like more negotiation took place in terms of other options, or we're not
I
going
don't
to shave our
disagree
head.
with that.
But
And again, I think that's where you might be right. If I was the one down there or Sky, it probably would have gone a little bit different because I think I would have counteroffered personally.
Right. And that's the key thing, I think, is that there was no consideration for, no, we're not going to do that, but instead we'll do this, right? And from what I spoke to King was like, no, we're not going to shave our head, but what if we like get a funny haircut, you know, or something different.
And again, I can see that, but again, I stand behind everyone else on the mindset of there are specific people that are deserving of that. You don't get to be deserving after that
because because of
100%.
what they've done earlier or previously. They kind of,
if you're gonna treat us like
that
shit, we're
respect.
not going to give you kindness, and that's like literally what they're begging.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Because like if someone else did that, like you said, they're talking about reading fanfics and dancing, and I heard Susie Carmichael, who was bitching out all the BTSO, was having some other girls sing and do all this like other random shit. Like, yeah, okay, you can get silly, right? But Susie Carmichael been crying her ass off. Trust if I get that bitch in negotiations, I'm not gonna sing for her. Fuck.
Right. Yeah. So I think my understanding, at least from what I've gotten from their side, was the key thing just being that there was no, like I mean, as we started the conversation, negotiations didn't play ball with them and didn't provide like another option. Like I said, I wasn't there. I don't know why Aphrodite chose to shut them down the way that she did. Whatever reason she did, probably valid. I wasn't there. I'm not going to say that it wasn't or wasn't. It was or wasn't, right? I'm not in any position to say something like that. But I do think that something like that, in terms of us just negotiating further than just saying no, and kind of bouncing back a different option, I think can go a long way in relieving any sort of hostility and pressures with them. If that's the game they're going to play. Like I said, I think in the manner that things were presented, we feel like it was either do this or they're getting shot. And there was no feeling of an option of counteroffer. When in reality there was, it just didn't seem like it because of whether attitude, tone, how the conversation went, whatever the fucking reason is, that's just what happened. I just think that is a potential solution going forward with these guys and potentially leveling things out with everyone involved again.
Yeah,
and just something to consider. Yeah, I wanted your perspective on it. I wanted to get touch base with you. Next time I see Aphrodite, I want to get her side of it and just kind of hear her out and see what she says. Like I said, I'm not going to like fucking pressure her or like hit her with like, I'm not going to grill her. I literally just want to ask her, like, hey, like, what happened? I just want to know, like,
yeah,
you know, how it went from your side of things, and kind of from her perspective. But so far, at least, before I've been able to talk to everyone involved, that's been my understanding of the situation. Has just been consideration of a rebuttal, counteroffer, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, that's mainly it. That's what I wanted to touch base with you on, sort of speak with you on.
Have you heard anything from LSPD about Autumn yet, or no?
It looked like there was a note in the command report you made.
Yeah, the most useless 2 notes I've ever seen in my life that didn't say yes or fucking no. These people are actual morons.
And nobody has told me anything. I asked Radish, I emailed Radish, I said, hey, like, I gotta talk to you at some point soon in regards to the Interceptor stuff. He has not gotten back to me. So I have not. I did have to make a command report today for shift 2 again, even though it happened during shift 3, because Mr. Ramirez called me and told me that some FOIAs were not fulfilled that were conducted during shift 2. That were shift 2 officers, so I'm just letting you know about that. It was Bell and Loki didn't submit FOIA, and there's another one that Aphrodite tagged at command, but didn't tag at command.
Because they can't.
Yeah. So, but nobody followed through with that FOIA, so I just fucking did it myself.
Okay.
I was expecting shift 2 to do it because shift 2 thing, but they didn't. So I fulfilled all those FOIAs because Ramirez was like, hey, like, either you do this or I'm going to sue you guys. And I was like, yeah, no, these reports are from like literally a year ago. You can have them.
Yeah.
So yeah, just letting you know that's what that command report is. And yeah. I appreciate the conversation. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, I'm always willing to chat about this stuff. I think there's a really hard line that we kind of have to stretch walk, right?
Yeah.
Between what we are willing and what we're not willing to do. But I think at the end of the day, just even the general reminder for all the officers being that you guys do always have an option is necessary, but urging them to also not only do you have options, but to give more options is important. I think outside of
yeah, they've been driving around looking for Hades. They've already had a GRS tonight with Hades.
I don't know.
Yep.
We can hope for the future to just do more, and that's all we can do.
Absolutely. All right. I'll let you go, Lucas. Appreciate the conversation.
Okay. Of course. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. I think it took us a minute to get there. I think it took us a minute to get around to it. But I think we did get our point across with, like, it didn't seem like we had an option, but we did. You know? For whatever reason, however angy Dio sounded, or attitude, or whatever, We had an option there to counteroffer, and it wasn't taken, and that's why New Age Gangbanger is gonna grow up on the set, learning that the most important thing about committing a crime is that you're really nice about it. I mean, that's not the gist of it. I think it took us a minute to get around to it, but I think we did get the gist of it out of, like, it's a negotiation. Although it didn't seem like there was an option to be given, there was an option. There was a counteroffer that could have been provided that wasn't, and that's why I think, had it not been Aphrodite, maybe that could have gone differently, where a counteroffer was provided. Because maybe I would have given a counteroffer, or Sky would have given a counteroffer, Lucas would have given a counteroffer, somebody maybe would have given a counteroffer instead of just saying no and not counter. Negotiations are a conversation, right? It's a back and forth. It's not just one-sided. Exodia's eastbound San Andreas. So, I think that's, like I said,
13 brothers.
I think it took us a minute to get to that point of the conversation with Lucas, but I think we did get to that point, and I think he agrees with us. So, like, yeah, maybe you know, we need to be more consideration. We need to be willing to give
Crusade
more negotiation. We need to give more negotiation. We need to be willing to give option. Hey, Athena. It's the weekend. It's a PBMC now. Oh, shit, you're right. Hold on, guys. We were wrong. It's not Exodia. It's Saturday.
Guys, it's a BBMC on the weekends.
Aren't they supposed to ride bikes?
MC doesn't necessarily mean motorcycle club. Cough, cough, ADMC. Okay. BBMC. MC doesn't necessarily mean motorcycle club.
Well, that's what they claimed when we found them the first time. That they were murdered for clubs. They were all on their bike.
No, then ignore me.
Frost, just double check that she's cuffed. I can't remember if I cuffed her or not. Yeah, she's cuffed. Thank you, mate.
I think we've had productive conversations tonight. Yeah, I mean, like, so I do too, man. I really wish I was able to finish that conversation with Dia, and I hope I get an opportunity to do it. Except I'm not gonna be around this weekend because I take weekends off. So like, we'll see. Huge opportunity to put Dio through state-mandated anger management. I think just in general, we as command need to encourage the counteroffer more. And a psychologist for the hair thing, yeah. Shave his head in prison for revenge, dude. When he first did it to me, I was absolutely sitting there thinking like Sissika style, yeah. I was like, I'll get my fucking revenge on you one day, motherfucker. But I think the thing is with me here is that like, and it's something that's been said a lot. I've had a few conversations about it. OOC wise, I know John. Right? I have that rapport. Well, not rapport, right? I understand his intention more than maybe some others would. Because although I'm not familiar with Dio, at least Maple is not familiar with Dio, I am familiar with John. Right? And so I have that sort of understanding that, you know, based off, as well as based on the conversation that we just had with him briefly, that you know, the problem was, why does Dio matter when it's a crim in a mask?
759, are you able to head to
Angie
Crusade
voice.
and give Perry and Peach a lift in their car?
Your characters dealt with some real bad shit from John characters too? Yes. Generational trauma. Honestly, generational trauma. Jabaz was 100 times worse than Wild Maple. Like I said, generational trauma.
759, 76 to BCSO with 195.
Traffic.
But that generational trauma was also fucking peak roleplay, dude. That shit was fucking gold. That shit was so good. Dio's like a mix of a Saint Denis Steeler and Jabaz, yeah. And that's kind of the feeling I get. I remember dealing with fucking Tony Montana that one time. Did you guys find Perry's car? Because that 301 seems to have found it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rain.
Uh, 398, if there's a 77, Moose and I think Lily are 47s on LS Freeway. There's a massive traffic jam with any medical.
Good night, Zone. You said they're on LS?
Yeah, that's Freeway. Whoops, I'm done. I'll stop for the walk.
It messes all up for you.
Yeah, there's no
I will need assistance. I have a two-door.
Sorry. Two-Ike for the toe.
Thank you, I'm back.
Stalkers all over me! Why'd you let him do that?
Just got here.
Oh, my bag's covered me.
EMS for PD?
No EMS on duty.
We have a 52s on the 10th freeway near the water treatment plant. We got two 47s on the freeway.
Lieutenant Mabel.
Hi.
Hello?
Would you be interested in buying knuckle dusters?
No.
Okay.
Good. Especially on a 23 like county prices.
Oh, 9 at the same county.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye?
What?
Huh?
Okay. Bye.
Bye?
Why are you questioning?
I don't know. I don't know who you are. You just cold called me from the lemon list to ask me if I wanted to buy knuckle dusters.
Yeah, it's called business.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, bye.
Bye.
Four 712. Shrug. Dang it, that person is the head of a sales company. Yeah, they
Maple, can you fix their car up while we take them to the hospital, please?
Yeah.
Are you cute?
All right. Nah. Ah. I hope we're able to have a conversation with Dio again before he pisses off Shift 3 again. Alright. You're asking for the impossible, I feel? You might be wrong. You might be right, sorry. God damn, dude. Sunflower seeds are fucking messy as shit to eat. One second, guys. Do-do-dee-doo-doo. Why you bussin'? Symbio, DB Gamer Guy, TJ Freddy, Athena, Yermo, Connor, John. Thank you guys for all the follows. Appreciate you guys. A lot of follows tonight. A lot of follows tonight, actually. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 follows tonight alone. That's pretty solid, dude. That's pretty good. That right there, that's pretty good right there, that one there. They should be back here soon. Is it them? Beep doop deep boop beep bop.
Of course. Bye, you guys. Be safe.
Next to each other.
The heck? Do I need to? I guess I just don't have a fucking window anymore. Dee 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 bop, scoobity doobity beebity bop. When you known. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Today's been very, very heavily. It felt like a very command day. I felt like I've had to kind of steer people a lot tonight. It's been fucking dead, dude. We've had that one Polito. The thing is, everything. Look, it's been 5 hours. We've had 100 calls in 5 hours. Everything happened at that Polito. Polito, Cash Exchange, and Fleeca. Same time. 26, 27, and 28. All three of them. And then, while we were chasing the Polito, no, not this one. This one happened. 24/7 happen. So yeah, we've had, and then like a couple. So this was all during this, and then we had the shots fired. Holy fuck, dude! Where were the shots fired? I was just looking at them. Here. The shots fired call was 3 hours ago. Does Exodus related people do a lot of the shift 3 crime? I don't fucking know who does the shift 3 crime anymore, dude. We've had like so many different groups go through with fucking crime. Sometimes it's fucking Hydra, sometimes it's fucking Exodus, sometimes it's fucking Hades. I don't fucking know. It used to be fucking besties. It's fucking like everybody, man. We just get a lot of stragglers most of the time. Oftentimes it's a lot of Skittles crews. It does feel like everyone is kind of warlock right now. And that leaves us to just GRS cleanups. His name is Heli H.
Boss, do you need units for that Moose Knuckles and Lily thing?
I believe Espinosa Maple. Espinosa Maple dealt with it.
The thing on LS Freeway?
From the Moose Knuckles and Lily fumbles.
Oh yeah, that's Code 4. I want Fisher as my sergeant still, dude. I'm wondering, I've been considering, like Davenport's been fucking so good. Davenport's been a really good sergeant for me. And so I don't really want to demote him down, although Davenport I think has been willing to step back down to senior. I don't have fucking seniors, man. And Fisher would be a sergeant already if I had fucking seniors.
The perimeter's quiet. Yeah. A little too quiet.
Yeah, it's fucking quiet as shit, I guess. It's quiet. Yeah.
Maple, I didn't know there were 2 of them and needed all the love. I didn't know there were 2 fucking cadets that needed all the love.
Storm, yeah. Storm's making progress. Storm.
Yeah, the only thing I need to not hear is just the fluffing on the radio. That's the only thing for me. A lot of erms, a lot of doesn't.
Yeah, that's sort of what we were saying.
That's
the
confidence.
Other day, where we
It's
were
just
like,
confidence, dude.
We can hear his brain working. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear his brain working, and it hurts my brain because I want to help him, but like I have to help. Like
do it. Yeah.
He's got to do it. So like it's just a confidence thing, bro. It's like he just needs to do it more. He just like at this point, like this is the type of shit like he can just go with a regular officer and just do stuff. Like he just needs to like see it more. That's kind of the feeling that I have with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my thing with him. Got both of them, Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, they've been. Fisher took. I don't know if I updated you. Fisher did take Victor the other day and said Victor was actually doing really well, and a lot of the things that were said about him aren't really that accurate.
I'm not gonna lie to you. These might be like. We could get them there. I think it's doable.
Oh,
but it's
absolutely.
gonna be it's gonna be long, bro. It's gonna be long.
They're just they gotta cook, man. These are the first really green cadets we have had, like in the existence of this era of Shift 3.
Yeah. So, it's gonna take some. I want to throw out the idea if there's no FTOs, if they could ride with an officer, because I feel like they need.
There doesn't need an idea that needs to be thrown out. Officers can do that. They can take them. They just
Officers don't. Officers just don't.
They just need to ask. Yeah, they just don't. They can ask for permission to do it. They can just take them though. Like they just need to ask for command. And 90% of the time, we'll just say yes.
I can call Bird and be like, "Yo, bro, do you just want to take this guy? You don't have to do a session. Just like have him with you."
He's been taking them though. Bird's been taking them on sessions.
Yeah, but it's like just take him like not do a session. Just have him do shit. Just make him do comms. Make him do like more stuff. Like this, like
yeah, I think some of our FTOs mistake having to make them drive. Right, first off, like Brandy's doing a good thing today. She's with Victor. She's driving. I think they're in the pool.
Yeah, she's driving. Yeah, she's driving.
Which
I did the same.
Which gives Victor the opportunity for comms and to kind of focus on just one aspect. Because that used to be what I would do. The first time I take a cadet out, the first session, I would drive and I would have them essentially watch, see what they need to do, see how they need to do their job, and do things that way.
Yeah, that's literally what I did with this guy today. He did comms, you know, it was fine, and just a lot of fluff. I'm like, hey, bro, like, own this. This is your comms. Speak with confidence.
Yeah.
If you fuck up, you fuck up, dude.
Yeah, put your fucking.
Dude, I think a lot of the cadets are self-aware, and I feel like this shift has made like a very much like the shift like traditionally is very strict, like by the book kind of thing. And these people and these guys are like the green ones are super scared of fucking up, and they really don't want to. So it's like they get in their own heads.
We need to beat it into them that it's okay to fuck up.
That's what I'm telling them. Like I told them, hey, it's fine to fuck up. Just keep doing it.
This is the time to fuck up. Actually,
I told them, like, dude, just cut secondary taking your comms. Just cut that shit out. Just start doing comms. Just take that shit. It's yours.
Yep.
If anyone interrupts you, then
let them negotiate with you.
Fuck them. Just keep doing it. It's like. It's stuff like that. It's a good egg. It's a good doable.
Traditionally, though, it is.
I didn't have to do shit.
Remember, Brixton has been shift 3 since 3.0.
Only were over 2 hours. Like, not even a formal session. Just like come with me.
And 3.0 shift 3 was very strict.
So
right. And,
not terrible.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I called you for. Just want to give you an update about it.
Okay. Yep.
All right. I'm going to bed. Absolutely. Bye.
But yeah, that's exactly it, right? Brixton, he said shift 3 is traditionally very strict. It is. I think we have very heavily lightened it up and loosened it. But like, I mean, from what the conversation was with Lucas, is like, Strict for pussies for sure. Like the conversation we just had with Lucas. It's a time and place, right? Like, that's a good question. Oh, I hope our RC car's still good. Oh, it's fine. I need to put these down though. It's a time and place thing, right? Like, we like the funny haha. We like to enjoy ourselves. We like to have a laugh. But when we gotta lock in, we lock in. And when we lock in, I mean, we lock in like hard. And that's sort of an important thing for us to. Oh, this one takes longer to pick up. Oh, that's cool. The bigger one actually takes longer to pick up. I didn't know that. I like that. That makes a lot of fucking sense. So yeah, it's like, and we had to do it the other night, right? We had a lot of silly haha with Flop Gang last night. You know, with Napolito, and then all the car swaps, and then, you know, one person says just shoot him, a criminal says just shoot him, and we flip that switch. It's like, okay, funny haha time over. You threatened to fucking shoot a cop, so now it's time to go hard. Like, you have cooked your own goose. Congratulations. And then an officer did get fucking beat down with knuckle dusters, and then it just kind of, you know, we ended up getting fucking like everybody from it. Almost, I think we got everybody but Flop from that robbery. And you know, it was a net positive. We all kind of locked in and ended up pulling shit off, but. That is the thing. Just fuck around and shift through and make them find out. Yeah, it's true. We will. You know, and as it was said, part of like what Brixton is mentioning there is that like.
Good night, Brixton.
We train our cadets. We have to train our cadets to be capable of doing the job of two different people. Nice one. Because we just don't have the manpower to do it most of the time. Like before, so these two are going on. These two are going off duty. The only person out of this entire chunk here was not on duty. I think Odinja crashed earlier. It was these two, Remy, and we had Aphrodite, Maple, Perry, and Peach.
970 to 71
We've got small numbers.
Do we have any other kind of units that could also respond to this, please?
297, it is Bahama Mamas, not Tequila. 296 is Bahama Mamas.
It's around. It looks like it's around back in the boost spot there.
Station on Marathon. We'll wait for.
723.
All right, well.
Nobody home.
Nobody here.
Got 6 and 4.1.
We didn't see any cars pulling up or hear any driving off while we were stationed as well. We would have heard it.
Listen, I'm gonna get up on the roof and see if it may have been up there. don't think it could have been inside. Looks like it was too far in the alleyway to be inside.
Surrounding areas, code 4.
It's a fake ladder.
We're gonna look for casings and then just do a little shotgun.
Oh, that was not a fake ladder.
Found a casing.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of casings over near Victor as well. Guard dog, thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
Yeah, honestly, this place looks like a shooting range.
Yeah, we'll just have a Victor document it. We'll just put it in.
There's one on this little roof here.
Dead
Come on
tonight,
this
man.
little ledge. I'm gonna hop on down. Wish me luck. I believe in you.
Just prepare for the 13, bravo. 13 brandy.
I
It
don't
was
think
the
I can
fall
get up
followed
there.
by the other fall that did it for me.
But
The lowest car we possibly have on scene.
Literally. Maybe kick the trash can farther. Oh, okay. Oh, period.
The shortest car we have on scene.
And it did the job. Bert was too busy laughing to think about pulling his car forward.
I never even considered it. My brain's not on tonight.
What a bozo.
That's pretty funny. Did I hit you?
Maple.
I'm reporting you to the marshal.
I was like 3 feet in front of you before you fell over. I was so far away from her.
Holy shit!
I want a hot dog. Wait, I have hot dogs. I can go make a hot dog. Did I 77? I'm breaking off the 7176 senior buns for the 911. You don't have any mess on duty.
We should be all set. I thought.
Oh, that's. I was wondering where he was.
Yeah, right over here.
All right. Hello, sir. Sir. Are you with me? You conscious?
Yeah.
Clay, can you?
A fucking crazy woman attacked me.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
They all.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Clay. 297, there's a black grizzly that just sped off from Senior Buns, likely the individual who struck down my 47. Last seen northbound towards Del Perro Freeway.
The 976 LSPD for evidence.
Okay. Well, you can move everything, right? Wiggle toes, fingers, and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me guess. This person was probably trying to sell you some knuckle dusters, and you said no, so she.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. She tried to call me, and when I said no, she just kind of stayed there silently, and I was very strange.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she dropped the knuckle dusters that she beat you with right here.
I think so. She said she was giving me more pairs to make up for my loss.
Okay. Frost, can you document these knuckle dusters and get them up the streets, please? Alright. 29776 to CMC with 147. Be advised, there is a crazed woman selling knuckle dusters in a black grizzly that beat this guy down because he didn't want to buy a knuckle duster.
That's aggressive marketing.
I just did it into
That's one word for it, aggressive marketing. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know why I have such a big boobly. I've got a big boobly. Get you out of the car here. Get you out the car, get you some medical. Oh, she's absolutely the one that called me. That's why I sussed her out immediately. It's gonna be okay. Here you go. She got you. Nurse Joy got you.
Dispatch 39876 of Mission Road evidence processing.
Are those shots fired in the exact same spot we were just at?
AFM.
The fuck? Let's see if it comes back out. Do 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 do. Night Bite, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
In a great twist of irony, she took my knuckle dusters.
Did she?
Yeah.
Hey Frost, can I get one of those sets of knuckle dusters to give back to the 47 because she took his?
What?
Yeah, apparently she took his and then left him 3.
I'm just gonna run for the DNA.
Alright. He's just gonna do a DNA scan on him and then should be able to get you.
Yeah.
She seemed like a very odd one when she called me.
Brennan, did anyone use the DNA
Yeah, she
machine recently and left the keypad?
seemed very insistent on selling them for any price, and apparently no was a bad thing to say.
It's a decision to make, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I had my own set, so I didn't need ones, but I guess now I do, so I guess I'm back in the market.
That's one way to... But... She left you 3.
I'm not seeing the profit and loss equally.
I'm not
out
either.
here.
I'm missing the... I don't know if I'm missing the plot or what it is, but...
Listen, sometimes it's the less questions you ask, the more answers you get.
Maple, do you want to give her all 3 or just one of them?
Just one.
They all have DNA hits, but personal on file, not on file.
That's fine. Got two sets anyway. taking his fucking sweet time getting him over here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, listen, it's supposed to be high up in the building. They got that machine.
25976 to the latest 90.
24/7 on U-Tool, near U-Tool.
Alright, so we see Crusade.
I'm up front.
Copy.
Oh, hiya, pal.
39/76 latest 9.
Is this, yeah, this is a guy.
Be advised, that might be Luke off duty.
Oh my god, I'm no longer in the market for another 7 knuckle dusters.
Thank you, Frost. Get you back to Senior Buns. Watch out for crazed knuckle duster lunatics, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't on my list today, but it is now, I guess. Yeah. Knew something seemed off, but you know, how crazy can Los Angeles be? Am I right?
Take care, bud.
Alright, cheers for coming by.
Fast 297-7690. Los Angeles.
No car out front, stand by.
A gentleman inside Indian Mud.
Another way to take a corner. I said this is 23.
Just speaking to the gentleman in the cut, the safe is not open yet. This guy was just sort of wandering around inside the 24/7 when we arrived.
Does he have an ID?
My dad's speaking to him now.
There's a sports bike out back behind the RV here, registered to a William Hunter. Mama Junie, thank you for following.
Okay, I've been on scene a couple of times with Davenport. This guy specifically, that he does this. He just sort of hangs around and waits to see if he can yoink the crap out of the safe.
Alright, so the registered owner of that motorcycle, William Hunter, is a member of Chaos Legion. It does resemble the individual that is standing up front with Odette currently.
A firm ID matches.
Yeah, so his bike's back here, so he does have a getaway plan if he wants to run. It's back here. I'm back here with it.
The rest of the store is clear. I'm just kind of monitoring the safe. If it does pop open, I'll make sure to secure whatever's here.
10-4. Do do dee 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 doo. Is that pinging every time you touch it, Fisher? Or Bird? Sorry.
Oh, it might be actually. Sorry. Playing with some buttons here. I was seeing what they did. Apparently they set off the alarm. Who knew?
Alright, so this guy is ID'd as William Hunter. I didn't see him in the back of the store. He was just sort of walking around in the store. I don't think I can confirm that he was in the back. He says he was just in the store to buy cigarettes.
10-4.
No, but that's kind of your call. I'm kind of down to just let him be on his way.
Yeah, I'm happy just to secure what's out the back here. I mean, the guy's been compliant. This may be his MO, but as long as he doesn't walk away from here with what's in the safe, then, you know,
Alright,
it's costs it's his time and ours.
Alright, he is heading around the back to grab his bike and he will be leaving.
Thank you, Swan.
399, 10-8.
Alright, the safe did swing open. I've secured the contents. I'm just gonna put them in a report. Thanks for the backup.
W. Appreciate it. 7-8.
25976 BCSO, the backup. Michael, you nearly fucked with that barrel. What the hell, man?
What barrel?
You hit a fucking barrel on the side of the road and it flung into me, Maple.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't hit shit.
Really? The not in my eyes excuse? Really?
Not in my eyes
Really,
is
Sean?
crazy, Sean Maple. Really?
I didn't hit
Kinda
shit.
weird.
Sean.
I never even said not in my eyes. I just said I didn't hit shit because I didn't hit shit. I don't even know what fucking barrel she's talking. I don't even know what I was close to. What barrel she's talking about?
Remy, you'll get your get back, babe. I believe in you.
7-10-7 for like 2 mics. I'll be right back, guys. I need to put on some shit for my tooth. Hey, son. Great
Does
timing.
anyone know if Moose Knuckles is on bail or not?
Technically, not yet. It's waiting to be approved.
Alright, 10-9. It's loud right now.
Technically not yet. We're still waiting. It's waiting to be approved.
Oh.
Yeah, finally this like weird middle ground with it right now, because I think like
So he's okay to be a
75% of the
free man though, because he's at the apartment.
Yeah, he is a free
Yeah,
man
yeah.
currently.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
yeah. He's
I mean, stealing from the DOJ is one way to navigate your case heard, because most of them are conflicted now.
As I say, you haven't been. It's only been like 5 hours. Yeah, it's been fucking dead tonight. Honestly, we've had a couple pursuits. We've had some things here and there. Everything kind of happened at once.
Maple's Ian Doyle the guy you helped up?
I have no clue. I didn't even ask.
God. Someone just started buying knuckle dusters.
It's very likely. Speedy's awake already.
399, 76 to A boost. Might have been Thunder.
Oh, they're waking up. They're waking up. They're waking up. Jack is awake. Cloud Petit is awake. Fucking French guy, Frenchman. Speedy's awake. Ruse, I think Ruse is still awake. That fucking Frenchman has a warrant. I think. Wait, does it?
Active 80 with black and color Sultan. That is the A boost southbound Mad Wayne.
Yeah, he does. Cloud Petit.
Continuing southbound Mad Wayne, approaching
Petit.
BDP. Over BDP, left, eastbound south BDP.
Yeah, the crime time is upon us.
Catch yourself to the cat card. Continuing eastbound.
Yes, mom.
Beep bop boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Beady beady beedoo bop.
Continuing eastbound, getting to the 5 intersection, southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Vespucci. That's Andreas. On left northbound Elgin. Continuing to that's Elgin here. White eastbound Bridge Street, Popular Street. Southbound Popular Street under the Pale Freeway. Crossing Twitter, continuing southbound.
Oh no, Remy. 776 Bravo.
Found Innocence. Take Southbound Innocence, past Marshalls. Left, southbound.
How can Maple do this to Remy? That's fucking crazy.
White, eastbound McDonald. At northbound Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas, between northbound. Left, westbound Adams Apple. westbound Adams Apple. Wide north. No, 32 westbound Adams Apple.
Damn, I fucking threaded the needle on that shit.
Wide north.
Fuck, man, that was death. Car's a little dented after that one, guys. But we landed it. But we landed it.
Route 5 intersection. Left westbound Dorset. At northbound Medwin Thunder. Left westbound BDP.
Remy, no!
No, continuing westbound, left southbound.
Remy!
Movie Star Way, left.
Do you feel everything?
Eastbound Marathon.
Yeah.
Remy, how do you do this to yourself? Do you not have a harness?
I do have a harness.
You just forget to put it on.
Sometimes.
Continuing eastbound Dorset.
I was just nice and dropped a guy back in the hunting
Wide
fields after he
southbound
got bit by a murder
Olympic.
kitty.
Over Olympic. Left to the garage.
I was up there bullying Luke and then he got bit, so I was like, oh,
parallel San
I'll
Andreas.
bring you down and take you back up.
Northbound Alta.
You're gonna have to wait a second. I'm gonna repair my car because I definitely didn't fly into a tree upside down at 180 miles an hour.
To eastbound Integrity Tunnel, approaching Strawberry.
You couldn't
I
tell
used
from
to see
the...
what I managed to do the other
Southbound
day.
Strawberry.
I managed to get a motorbike stuck upside down in a tree.
Of course you did.
Westbound San Andreas.
Only you, Remy. Only you.
Southbound
Line
LDS
taking
comms.
Southbound Elgin.
Yeah, but
Left,
at least I lock it in most of the time when needed.
Wide southbound
Apart from
Strawberry.
when my body just tells me no. I'm just a dumb fucking bitch, that's all I am.
No, you know what you are, Remy? You're a
Special.
ranger.
Southbound Strawberry.
That's what you are. You're a ranger.
Mostly over the canal.
Oh yeah.
It's the ranger
Left,
curse.
Westbound Utopia. Eastbound. So.
Whenever I had that ranger green on my car back in the day, didn't matter what was happening, I would always end up in a tree.
Oh.
Yeah. You're just a ranger through and through. And that's a good thing.
I mean, I was enjoying sitting up in the hunting fields and running around collecting trash in the one spot to make it clean up there.
Continuing eastbound on Rancho.
Just the small little things when you get bored. Like, I also enjoy running around and finding random patches of evidence and just cleaning it up because that way it doesn't pollute the scene later on.
Nice.
Left westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Interference by a white sports vehicle.
I know
White
I'm not good at
northbound
driving and I
Strawberry.
always get picked on for it, so I
Correction
just
Elgin.
stay away from
Left
pursuits where I can.
westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, no. That's not
Left
the
to
attitude you should be taking, Remy.
White northbound.
You know, you only ever get picked on about anything because we love you, right?
I know.
Left
But also I know there's a
westbound
lot of
behind
people that
casino.
prefer pursuits and mischief, so might as well give them the chances.
White northbound.
Well, that's good, but you know, make sure you get to do things that you want to do as well. That's important. If you want to be in a
Every time I tried to
pursuit,
do something I wanted to, it got fucked
Left
over.
westbound.
Whether it be majority times by other people at this point.
it tends to be other people's
Northbound
faults.
Movie Star Way. Westbound Boulevard del Peo.
Come on. Who fucking parked their motorcycle in here?
Going southbound to the Airways, parallel Boulevard del Peo, westbound. Onto Bay City
Man, it's a sweet
Avenue.
shot.
It's just a toy, you know, don't worry about it.
White
of course it is.
eastbound,
Exactly.
Velvet
Well, you guys have a
Boulevard
great
Peo
day.
again.
Bye, Speedy. What the fuck?
Live Invader, eastbound Boulevard de Perro still.
Well, we know Speedy has a sweeper shotgun.
Eastbound on Havoc now.
Here's JJ.
A white southbound to the plaza.
Through Hawick, northbound to Hawick. Left westbound Hawick. Southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Barry, we have to break it really quick.
Westbound San Andreas VCB.
Still on, I'll let you know.
Fuck up, please me. Go with Truckle.
I'm waiting for High Command Rangers.
Still on, I'm waiting for it to fit.
You harnessed up, right?
Yes. I remembered it this time.
Good job. So, you know what I did to help me always remember to buckle up?
What?
Whenever I lock my car, I buckle up at the same time.
It's still on, it just hasn't updated.
Oh, I
You don't
will
lock the
admit
car,
I'm not a big one. No, I'm not a big person for it. Because, like, a lot of times I do more things where I'm running around near people and... I also, one of the things I do is, like, there's always the mats scattered on the ground, so I'll pick them up, but then I'll usually find, like, a sunny worker or a mechanic and give them the free collection that I collected.
I guess for me, it's a relatively minor inconvenience to unlock my car, but also I have the
all the way to
poison of shift 2. Yeah, but still, you know, I mean, it's something that I've always done because of the shift 2, you know, dealing with James Randall and the clowns so regularly that I have to lock my car.
I remember the day when Finley Milton stole my car 3 times.
Terry, thank you for the follow. Hello, thank you for the follow. Yep, appreciate you. Trained by Zlop and Tessa, nothing could possibly go wrong. Max. She needs to harness more with you driving.
Sorry?
Honestly, yeah.
Orchardville, last ping.
Alright, 259's heading that way from El Rancho.
We're headed from Vespucci over the bridge and then Popular. Could have been going north and then took west or east Innocence as well.
No visual on our ranch, right?
We could have maybe just seen it going northbound on Popular. We had to U-turn though, so it's not major distance. We used to be around the bend towards Howard.
Stracker updated for McDonald.
Negative, it was.
Different boost.
Yeah, that's a different.
Oh, is it not the one that's the card? I thought you guys chasing the card.
Yeah, that's not updated on McDonald's. Still the same one.
It's showing me McDonald, but it's not actually on McDonald's. It's still not.
We're chasing a black result.
Yeah, that's the card. It's reading McDonald, but it's not actually showing McDonald. It's showing Orchardville.
It says Orchardville for me on dispatch. Might just be a stub.
Yeah, it's just a me stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
Brandy! Not the short one.
Shut the fuck up, Frost.
BDP. Closest intersection, Dorset.
Cool. That one updated proper. Based on trajectory, they're going this way. Oh, what the fuck? How did I end up doing that?
BDP to base city's clear.
See anything by Maze Bay?
Can somebody check if there's a boost for ending 696? I got a vehicle northbound, flag 1060.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
got
can
it.
honestly break off this. The pinks are super delayed. We're never going to catch up to it. So we'll break off and then merge onto the A+.
Yeah, I got the A+ northbound, North Rockford, over H. Jones Drive, slowing heavy, U-turning. Southbound at North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford slowing. Huh? What? What'd you say? He said something, but I don't know what it was. We're southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, over picture perfect. Southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound. This clips. Transitioning eastbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Okay, that local turned into me. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, full sending to Hawick, VCB. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What color is it again?
Black.
Left northbound, left potentially VCB. Vehicle
Good night on tracker.
High roads.
It's on Spanish. Or it went west on Spanish.
Got him. Southbound Portola. Southbound Portola to Dorset. These locals are driving me nuts. Can you southbound Palomino? Over San Andreas to Vespucci. Crossing. Can you southbound Palomino? Southbound Palomino to South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford. Portion of Pagoda. Slowing. Northbound South Rockford. Northbound North Rockford.
659 secondary, continuing northbound North Rockford, passing the colourful garage, approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
Northbound North Rockford, left westbound. Left southbound, Spedity. Left eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. 50, still mobile, left northbound, North Rockford. Over Perth. Northbound North Rockford, west Clips, right eastbound west Clips. Getting eastbound Dorset, transition southbound Dorset. 50, still mobile, southbound Dorset. Left eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro again. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, transition eastbound Hawick. Eastbound Hawick, passing Rockford Plaza, eastbound Hawick, over Las Lagunas. Full sending eastbound Hawick, speed about 180. Eastbound Hawick, transition to Popular eastbound, and southbound Popular. Southbound Popular over Supply, a little bit of a headache, so watch if you do get close to him. Southbound Popular over Vespucci. Taking southbound Popular to Capital. Slowing heavy. Right. 22 of them. They'll break themselves. U-turning northbound Popular. Frost! Brad, it was a Frost or Brad. Brad, are you okay?
It was me, we're fine.
Northbound Popular. Northbound Popular. Under Del Perro. Transitioning westbound Howard.
Is this 4 West Mega
And 4. Doing westbound Hut.
2596, continuing westbound to Harwick, approaching the Rockford Plaza, left southbound, lost
50.
Perfect.
That's a pole.
We're reversing now, back up to Harwick, facing eastbound and right southbound Las Lagunas.
Sorry, maybe.
Crossing past the way, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching San Andreas and continuing southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Oka. Passing by the old apartment, approaching Adams Apple, crossing, entering the south side, south Alta.
You ate that.
South, everybody, south.
Southbound carpet pass the most.
Cardinals matter the most.
Left-bound Road, approaching McDonald, right southbound Road. McDonald, my god, left northbound Reload. Left again, northbound Innocent. Passing CMC, continuing northbound Innocent. Alright, northbound Elgin. Crossing Adams Apple, crossing Vespucci, crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound Elgin. Approaching Harwick, slowing left westbound Harwick. Continuing westbound Harwick, this thing has us on straight, but he's done got Maple, he's got this, passing Russell Silver.
I do think it's a manual.
Oh wait, folks, so they're probably going to stay straight then by continuing westbound BDP. Cross Mad Wind Thunder, continuing westbound BDP. Passing Life Invader. Passing the Fleeker, careful of traffic. All the way to Bay City. Left southbound Bay City.
If that's manual, I'm gonna change it to sequential to make it somewhat fair.
Southbound Bay City. Oh, that local was safe.
Secondary eastbound San Andreas. Sorry,
Crackers off, crackers off.
I switched it to sequential to make it somewhat fair, and then I 50. Now I'm smoking.
Eastbound San Andreas. Passing fast. Left northbound Las Iguanas. Looks like these locals. Fuck the locals. Take it from them.
Continuing northbound San Vitus. Continuing northbound San Vitus, passing Larford Plaza. Northbound San Vitus over Hawick. Slowing heavy for Spanish. Right eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish. These locals are something else tonight. Eastbound Spanish over North Archer, Las Lagunas. Over Alta. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Approaching Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick.
We're in a secondary eastbound Hawick, passing Cage. Eastbound Hawick, approaching Las Iguanas. Two eastbound Hawick, cross Las Iguanas, passing Las Plaza. Eastbound Hawick, braking left southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus on two wheels. East southbound San Vitus, across Dorset. Two southbound Las Iguanas, passing Courteous. Westbound correction, left eastbound San Andreas. Two eastbound San Andreas opposite. Speed 70, continue eastbound San Andreas. Braking, right southbound Power, correction. Left northbound Power, correct lane. Dewey's. Two southbound Lower Power.
Oh, by the way, PBS authorized. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Eastbound for Spooky. Spooks. Doing eastbound for Spooky, crossing Strawberry, braking.
Swap?
U-turn. Swap.
Oh, they're giving up. Oh, they're swapping. Never mind. They're swapping driver.
Swap vehicle.
Main car southbound Elgin. right westbound Adams Apple. There's a double up, you just get us 177 west on those, please.
Aver.
Three northbound Tower.
16 to Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
15.
Get a box. You box at this corner. Hell yeah, get that push ship box.
Hey, what's that 60
Get your box lower power potentially. It's got more power than ourselves. Box failed. Facing southbound low power. Left eastbound Mr. Boots. Left northbound Ocean. Smoking, left westbound San Andreas. Doing westbound San Andreas across Tower. Also westbound San Andreas, speed 120, left southbound Alta Street. East southbound Alta, right westbound the Spooky. Northbound Peaceful. Doing northbound Peaceful. Crossing San Andreas, northbound Los Angeles.
In the swap vehicle, I'll be paralleling for the swap vehicle here.
Northbound San Vitus. Speed 130 climbing, braking, right eastbound from Causeway Tunnel, left northbound exiting Harwick, left westbound Harwick Avenue, being westbound Harwick Avenue, speed 18 climbing, then westbound Harwick opposing lanes. The description of the swap vehicle?
It's a silver and color Sultan.
A jugular,
A jugular, yeah, that's one.
Westbound Boulevard del Perro past Life Invader, heavy traffic. Westbound
There's one following us right now.
It's a silver and color Astron SUV looking.
He
went south into the parking lot. And then I don't think he continued to go where the car used to be. He might tuck to repair, so check alleys.
I didn't see a marathon.
Might be eastbound through the movie studio. Something just exited the movie studio eastbound. Someone check in the movie studio with we've got it. The car's out here on
Heritage Way. East Dockville Heritage.
Up in here, get him to stop repairing.
Yep.
Vehicle take 6.
Shouldn't have touched the main vehicle.
Hotboxing.
During a secondary northbound movie style way, right eastbound south Boulevard del Perro, fucking Life Invader, good pit. Might be out again.
Yeah, it's out.
On the radio.
Took it out on a fucking
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. That was not 100. That was a fucking corner, man.
That's literally what you did.
I did not ram you at 100, man. Fuck, calm down.
There's a pickup car on the scene. It's like black coquette ramming officers, or not hitting officers. Sorry.
PBS cleared, guys?
Yes, PBS is clear.
Coquette taking up eastbound, southbound.
Come on, Jimmy, let's go. 309's gonna stay with the car.
297 safe traffic.
Okay, he said I really want to kill people. Kill these people, by the way.
Yeah, he accused me of ramming him at 100 on that corner, by the way.
High speed request, please.
I'll approve it.
Yeah.
Routine no para segundos.
That was not a fucking ram at 100 in any way, shape, or form, dude.
U-turn, stop on the
Where's my FTO?
She might have head popped.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Braking right to northbound Ginger. Onto Del Perro. Going into the eastbound lane opposing traffic.
There's a fucking...
Eastbound Del Perro.
There's a fucking... I don't know what to tell you, man.
Slowing.
Not only was it low speed, I was in 4th gear because I was in sequential.
Gonna be westbound.
So like I don't know what the fuck to tell him. Like I was in 4th gear in sequential because they're in a manual car.
Maybe we don't know. PD, so are you comfortable if we just pump this thing off the road and get it marked here, or do you want us to get it back to MIPD?
Let's hold for a second because that car's circling. That's the jugular that was involved.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
3 now, we'll just head back to the original scene.
Copy.
Yeah, we had the jugular circle us once. We're VCB on it now. Last scene was westbound South Boulevard, El Perro.
What vehicle circled you?
The jugular.
Copy.
Yeah, the driver was very upset, saying that I rammed them at 100. For reference, I was driving sequential and I was in 4th gear, so I don't think I could have hit him at 100 in 4th gear on a corner in sequential. But you know, whatever.
That vehicle was similar to someone called John Winters.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Yeah, honestly, like that's I made the conscious decision to drop into sequential to try and level the playing field. I made the conscious decision to try and level the playing field by driving in sequential to keep up with him. While I was smoking at that. So.
Did someone document this? Do you want Victor to? I've already documented.
I think it's already all been documented. We're just holding it down for a second in case
Oh,
you know,
okay.
they circle or come back or anything before we mark it or anything, since they did pass by once. What else? Do we have any other plates from vehicles that were involved? I'm guessing that Coquette was flag 99, right?
The silver Astron was red, ride or die.
I believe the coquette John Winters?
John Winters, it was not a 99. It was a pretty fast vehicle.
Alright, so, Habibi MC?
Yeah. Are these always super aggro on calls nowadays? Now that they swapped up from Hades? Like, I've only heard bad things about Exodus.
I don't fucking know anymore, but it's they're making it a hard case for me to argue for. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, man. After what just happened now, they're making it hard for me to argue for them. I'm trying to find a level playing field with him. I voluntarily dropped my car into sequential to fight him in a manual, you know, try and level the playing field a little bit for him to get that aggro about a pit that was not over 100 because I was in 4th gear on a corner.
It doesn't even fucking matter. He was saying it was 100, and that's our SOPs. You're gonna act like you know our SOPs. At least be fucking right at this point.
You're not wrong.
Preach.
You're not wrong.
At this point, give them the fucking handbook, because it's like they know what the fuck our fucking rules are and what we follow.
Yeah, let's mark this up and get it out of here.
Don't worry, I got high ground.
At least we got the car at the end of the day, and no one got shot.
Protect those.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We got what we wanted at the end of the day.
Bad 4 will be pleased that their car did not get fit at 100 and will be recovered.
Alright, request is in.
Alright, good work, guys. Let's get out of here.
399.76 MRPD.
2776, low sold gas, refuel. Transition channel 1, collapse channel 2. Good shit, guys. And they make, like, when they do shit like that, they make it hard for me to fucking argue their case for them. Like, genuinely. Why? Okay, so next time that we're on a call like that, why should I bother dropping down to sequential if they're gonna bitch and moan and make bullshit accusations that are just factually fucking untrue? I was in 4th gear, man. I don't.
Good night, Brandy.
Good night.
Good night. Bye, Brandy.
I want to see genuinely. I want to see if my car can go to 100 in 4th gear. My car goes 78 in 4th gear. 78 in 4th gear. Maximum speed. 78. 78 in 4th gear. But I rammed them at 100. Guys, I just did some science to double check my work. The C70 goes a max speed of 78 miles per hour in 4th gear.
100, man.
But I rammed him at 100. I don't know. I don't know what to fucking say. Seriously, like, guys.
I'm gonna respond to that in case it's him again.
What are we doing out here?
Right.
Seriously. Do not say what's up. Actually, you're gonna respond to the interceptor. I'm gonna let you be the interceptor on this one. I'll stand by in case of interference.
Can you update this tracker for me?
Yes, sir.
Gotta get these brakes fixed.
Is that you, Gumtree? It fucking would be you.
What do you mean by that,
It
sir? My brakes is broken. It ain't me. Gotta go.
Ace Jones Drive, Mad Wayne. Looks like southbound Mad Wayne. Hey, from southbound Mad Wayne towards Picture Perfect. Coming out Picture Perfect. 3, 2, 1.
I see it. Copy. Tran has visual. We can see southwind Mad Wayne Thunder. I don't think it's the same group.
Taking the left, eastbound South BDP.
Hey, Tash.
Hi. I can't believe you didn't pull Gumtree over.
I was watching Tracker for a boost that's going on, so I wasn't even rolling.
Whoa, she was boosting her fucking boost. You know, when I was back in the day, when I was a sergeant, I had a cadet with me, right? And she challenged, Gumtree challenged me, so I made the cadet as his first, you know, FTO thing, pull Gumtree over, and then cite her. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
She's always trying to slap her dick on the table, sir. I'm so sorry she's trying to one-up you right now. That's really despicable behavior.
I would have pulled you over.
Yeah,
You know-
that's fine.
You know, that sounds like behavior of a full officer, honestly.
It does. You know what? Let's do her final
Oh God,
today.
I need to go. My ass is acting up again.
Sorry.
Right, westbound
My ass is.
Greenwich Parkway.
I couldn't get out.
Have you tried opening the door?
He was right next to me.
That's a great idea, Mabel. You know,
No,
I just
it's
love
not.
the way
I'm not
that
ready.
you think. I think she's ready.
No, I'm not ready.
I think she's
I haven't even read
ready.
the SOPs. I just like
She's
have
2
it on my
months
phone ready
away.
to go when like I count the number of units and shit.
Oh. She's like 2 or 3 months away from being a year FTO, Maple. That is
Eastbound Exceptional
disgusting.
Way.
On your
FTO?
watch. Sorry.
FTO.
fuck me. PPO.
PPO.
My bad, my bad. That's disgusting, Mabel, that you let this kind of stuff happen in your department. On your
I let this happen, like I had a fucking
let
choice.
this happen.
You don't have a
you should
choice.
be
Because she actually
fucking
she still
ashamed
comes
of
on duty
yourself.
sometimes. She never sees us.
Left.
But I've been leaking to these
How
hours now.
inconvenient.
I've been
you're
leaking to these hours. I'm leaking.
What? Are you finally done playing Oblivion?
No.
Right.
Sorry,
Northbound Davis.
I'm just fucking degenning.
Oh yeah, you ain't leveling up your person, are you?
Huh?
You ain't leveling
Right,
up your
southbound
character,
crossing.
is you?
No.
That's good. That's good.
This
That's
is not a
real
great day plus.
You
Do
done
have
that
any other
paintbrush
units
quest?
responding?
Do you got
Which
enough? We're just
Paintbrush.
slowly catching up.
Paintbrush quest.
The fuck you doing then?
Oh, I have the one in
No.
the castle, right?
Eastbound.
Oh, give me more details. Give me more than that.
The paintbrush, the one with the fucking missing
Take
painting
primary?
that you gotta find the fucking paintbrush and then you find.
Yes,
Yeah, I've done that
Isn't that
one.
awesome? Wasn't that cool?
Fucking stupid.
Excuse you?
Northbound Popular.
Run out of the castle and
Shit.
find a paintbrush and you're like, you stole the painting. And she's like, yes, I did.
Don't you shit on my friend's childhood? Okay, well,
Left
Tashley's gonna go get ready for her
westbound,
eval. Come on.
No,
Tash.
I'm not. I'm not doing it today. I'm not in the
Great
mood.
idea.
Passing it up.
No, I'm not in the mood.
Fuck.
Westbound Vestige Boulevard, passing the Legion Square Fleet Car. Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, not taking. Sorry, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Spanish.
Yeah, you hold. I switched over here.
Steering westbound Spanish.
Alright, switch over here.
Is 120 westbound Spanish. Speed 130 and climbing westbound Spanish. So westbound Spanish.
We're promoting Cash
Southbound
today, by the way.
Rocket
Like,
Drive.
no joke, we genuinely are actually going to be promoting her to full
Right,
officer tonight.
westbound Boulevard del Perro. Westbound Boulevard del Perro. Passing Life Invader, correction, right northbound Dorset Drive. Passing the golf course. Speed 130. Westbound Dorset. North Rockford, braking left southbound North Rockford.
Now the question is,
Closing lanes, correct lanes.
how heavily do I
westbound,
fuck with her?
Southbound North Rockford.
Right?
Continuing southbound South Rockford, passing the colourful garage. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound San Andreas.
Go all
Heavy
out.
traffic, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, braking right southbound Palomino. Eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, passing White Garage. Left northbound Peaceful Street. Continuing northbound Peaceful, transitioning northbound Las Lagunas. And northbound Las Iguanas, speeds 140. Making right eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation, right southbound Alta Street. East southbound Alta Street. Approaching Arcadius, correction left eastbound Integrity Way. Right southbound Lower Power, correct lanes.
You guys doubled? Sounds good. Wait, Jimmy, are you doubled?
No, it's just me,
copy.
solo show.
9 secondary, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, past the mechanic shop. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Spanish.
Do 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 do.
Right, northbound North Archer. Left, westbound Eclipse. Left, southbound St. Vitus. Right, westbound Spanish.
Hat.
Westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Strange Rays. Left, eastbound BDP. Right, southbound Milton. Left, eastbound 8 Milton.
We could use 2 more units for the A+.
If 242 can 76. You got the interceptor on that or not?
No, no interceptor. It's a really shit car.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
I thought we had an FTO hat. Oh, we do.
50, stacked up.
50, cutting off road. 22,
Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong pants. These are
coming
blue
back onto
pants.
San Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. Did they fit into a parked car there?
Yes. I believe we have 4 now. Channel is down.
Channel 2 is free if we want it. Channel 2.
Alright, let's go for it.
Under Upper San Andreas. Left, northbound Upper Power.
Go wait for her. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting right here for her. Make her run fucking however many months she's been a PPO for. I'll make her run a lap for her.
24. Does anyone have turbos for sale? Decent ones.
Not that I'm aware of. Thanks for the hydrate line. Yep.
Our favorite PPO's around.
Oh, trust me. I know, Frost.
Do you do everyone down there or just do it solo?
I'm gonna fuck with her first a little bit. I'm currently wearing the full LSPD FTO outfit, and I'm standing in front of the changing room waiting for her to come outside.
Oh, make her sweat. Make her fucking sweat.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Alright. Yeah, but yeah, sounds good. Alright, I'll be down for whatever. We're just in a pursuit right now, but it's 4 pals, so we should be wrapping up.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm...
Alright, catch ya.
Alright,
See ya.
How long is she gonna be in there for, dude? How fucking long does it take to put a uniform on? Can we fire her today? Yeah. All right. Like 3 hours for work tomorrow. Pay $20 to upgrade to business. Hell yeah, dude. That's a W upgrade. $20 for business class? See, I've always wanted to fly business. Hey, kid. Hey, kid.
Oh, the fuck! I didn't even recognize you. Completely different. How you doing?
I'm waiting to fuck with Tash because she's on duty. We're gonna be promoting her full officer, but I want to make her shipwrecks before I do it.
Good idea. Hey. Good idea. Yeah, what's up, Victor?
Me? Hey, Victor. No.
Okay.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Not a Tash. Not you. You're good.
Oh, what?
What happened there at the hospital? Did anyone look there?
What happened at the hospital?
Yeah. Someone shot out of a vehicle at the hospital? Gunshots?
Oh dear. Well, that's probably Cypress and Hydra.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through my reports, filling them out where I've forgot stuff.
Oh, wait, Tash, I need help changing my tampon. Come here.
Tash didn't even realize.
Any drama?
A little bit. I was able to speak to Perez.
Okay.
Gist of it was frustration stemming from their side of things was a stonewall for negotiations. Whereas, like you had mentioned the other day, last night, that counteroffers for negotiations and making a conversation and whatnot goes a long way.
Yeah.
That wasn't happening. They were just getting straight no's.
Lame.
And no response, and that's kind of what pissed them off there. And so
Okay.
I also spoke directly to the culprit, who was doing negotiating. Although our conversation was cut short due to a headache that he hasn't been able to wake back up from, he was saying essentially the same thing. Was that he wanted to don't go too far, Tash. Tash.
You stay. I'll talk to you about this another time.
Yeah, I'll give you a call about it probably in an hour or so.
I'm not gonna be around.
Oh, okay.
I'm just around just to do a couple of things and I'm dipping.
Okay, I'll fill you in
We'll
on it
catch
later
up.
then. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hey, you. Can you help me with something?
I need to pee. I'll be back.
I don't know how to put the dang
Attachments
what are those? The what?
Attachments?
Yes. How did you know?
I just knew that you were struggling to put an attachment on. Honestly, it's like
It's
a crafting table.
Wait, what? What is this? Minecraft? What is happening?
You gotta do some crafting.
Right here. Whoa, this is just whoa. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, now what?
Just put it on. Where'd she go? Did she go outside? Tash, I swear to God, if you fucking run away from me.
What do I do here?
Hello.
You can't escape.
Hi, sir. Listen. Can we do this tomorrow, same time, please? Just, I'm having a really bad day. Listen here, I went to the toilet, and you know when you have this really big shit that is bigger than your, the toys that you put in the backside, and I'm in pain, okay? Like
That's
in
a big
all
ass
sorts
shit.
of pain, emotional, mental, physical pain, mainly physical. Can we just do the same time tomorrow? I'll clock on earlier, I promise.
Okay.
Just not today. I can't do it. I'm in a lot of pain.
There you are.
You see, you're degenerate. It's gonna work out just fine.
I don't come on duty on weekends. This is the furthest on duty I come on.
Now you will. Tomorrow you will. Please. Monday.
I'll say this,
Monday.
Tash. Okay.
Yeah.
10:25, mate. Oh.
You wanna meet with me?
Yeah. Hi. Hey. How you doing?
What is it?
Listen. I was just JKing about the whole final eval thing. You know, Tasha's having a bad day. She just started her period, and she's got blood clots like you would not believe.
And I told him about my backside story this morning.
Her what? Yeah, that.
This making her sweat has been
hard.
And
now I can't even use her like how I normally do. It's a bad day for both of us, really.
So, I'm gonna ask you.
Me?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's the front of the poison street. Sorry.
I'm gonna ask you. Do you trust me?
No.
Depends. Define trust. I trust you in some aspects.
Nobody.
Okay. I hear everything you're saying, and I'm gonna tell you. Don't worry.
Oh, look, fleek of rubbery.
I want you to trust me. Let's just go respond to that, all three of us together.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Okay. In my car?
In your car.
Yeah.
Oh, she's okay. I mean, did you not repair it before you put it away, Love?
That's a great idea, Rain.
You go in the front there, Maple.
No, you can sit in the front.
No, mate. Please, harness it.
Did you get harness in the back seat?
Yeah. I'll put it. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do nothing. Just kidding.
60976, Felica 1090A.
A Felica? What the hell is a Felica? Also, why are you clearing your throat on the radio?
Wait, did I clear? I was eating.
Oh, 609. Trouble.
Yes.
I'm not ready for this. Oh my fucking god, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Like 60923. Excuse me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
Fucking ugly.
Excuse you, sir.
Get the fuck out of. Oh, he's okay. He's alright. He's just picking up his
You're
phone.
just gonna leave your sirens on?
No!
Oh my god, it's some British
you
people.
said you trust you, Maple.
Nope.
Get out of there, sirens.
Is Frank Skelettus?
Yeah. Hey, at least they're not hostage this time. Last time they were hostage for them.
Maple, aren't you gonna go in there and make sure she's saying the right things you need to be saying?
Don't worry, Gumtree. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, hello, Frost.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, hello.
The cartoon.
You know
SpongeBob SquarePants.
He
the
lives in a
cartoon?
pineapple
Yeah, yeah.
under the sea. That one.
So if that's in Bikini Bottom and he's a sponge, does that mean he's technically a tampon?
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah,
point.
he is
Bit
a
of
fucking
food for
tampon.
thought. He's a little tampon.
Scientifically, yeah, that scientifically makes sense.
So what the fuck's plankton then?
What?
Oh,
Why
you
are you
can get
going
cream for him.
aiming your gun? Is your
STD,
friend a
that
hostage
You
too?
get cream for
Is this like a domino
Oh.
effect?
Yeah.
Domino effect.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of role play, you know.
My friend.
Oh, okay.
You can't hear me.
Oh, I thought you were aiming a gun at him. I thought it was
I
like
am.
a domino
No, I am.
effect. You're just taking each other out at once.
What's your name, officer?
My name
I
is
just got
Officer
a
Tash
clipboard
Vidal.
out. Who's you think he is? Put a clipboard away.
He's making me anxious. That's what he's doing.
Wait, is
What,
he
just
like
like your safe
training
work
you?
methods?
No, he's psychologically analyzing me right now because I
Oh,
had a
you-
hard
you
shit
a
this
mad one?
morning. No, I just had a hard shit this morning. Makes me grumpy.
You had a hard shit.
Hello, young lady.
Nice.
How are you today?
Nice.
Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Is that gun so close to your ear is not stressing you out?
What?
I just I put the noise canceling on this, and I just kind of forget that it's there. You know.
Hey, can you guys?
Okay, what are
can
you
guys
listening
rate
to?
my profile picture on the MDT? On a
What's
scale
your
of 1 to
profile?
10.
What's your name?
James Molding. I think shit's tough. I ain't gonna lie. I got like a
Been a
new
minute,
one done
James.
recently.
Been a minute.
Wait,
I've
what's
seen
your
you all-
name?
It's Maple.
How do you spell your last
Oh
name?
shit, what's up, Maple? Malding. Wait, Maple, wasn't it you? Like 5 years ago? Wasn't it you and someone else? Remember when I got shot down at the Mandan block and I had a gun on me for like terrorism or some shit?
Was that someone else?
Honestly, man, there's so much shit that's happened in that time frame. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's if it was a while ago to me.
You look angry in your profile picture.
Yeah, I
How
was
many of you
angry.
are there? Is it
I was
just the
posing.
3 or is it 4, 5,
No, it's just the
6,
three of
7, 8,
us.
9, 10, 11? Okay, just the 3 of you guys? Alright. Do we have any
How you
other
doing though,
units for this one?
Maple?
I'm doing all right.
Good to hear, bro. That's good to hear.
6 and 9. We got
Yeah.
3 hostage takers inside and 1 hostage. We'll throw up the
What
hostage.
were you, TRT? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool, that. Who's higher rank, you or Miller?
I'm a lieutenant.
Oh, so Miller's your little bitch.
You can say that.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't like that guy. Guy's a fucking absolute moron.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, one time, I wanted him to sing a song to save a hostage, and he refused.
Noise canceling was very loud on the headphones. Did anyone say anything to me? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine, miss. You're fine. You can keep listening to your music. It's okay.
You haven't told anyone to do anything.
What kind
I
of
just
cover? I
exist.
don't even see you aiming your gun. They could just...
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. You know, I'm a lieutenant. I'm shift 3 lieutenant.
Shit. Type shit. That is shit. How high is that? Like, how many people are above you? Just like the chief?
There's like, technically like 3. You have a captain, ass chief, and chief.
Ass chief. I'm a bit of an ass lieutenant. I'm also an ass eater.
I'm back, sorry.
No,
That's
no
what
worries.
we
It's
were
probably,
talking about
probably
ass
best
chief,
you
ass
weren't here for
lieutenant,
what
and
Luke
I'm-
just said.
Wait, what did I miss?
Yeah. Oh, you just missed me saying that I'm an ass eater. Nothing major.
Oh, fair enough.
Got pretty common
Oh,
knowledge,
okay,
to be
that's
fair.
good. That's good.
I think it's
I'm
on
gonna
my
go see if
MBT.
I can loot any money.
No, let
I'll
me
be
go
back,
first
guys.
before you.
How long
we'll
do you
just
guys
leave Frank
need?
here. Like a few minutes.
I don't know how long we'll need.
Oh, no fucking thing, bro.
And what do you guys need to get this lovely hostage out of here?
Well, go ahead and cuz it.
Needs you to get off duty so I can take you out to dinner.
What? What? What did you say?
W-Riz.
Yeah.
W-Riz.
What
Needs
did you say?
to
I
get off
didn't even...
duty so I can take you out for dinner.
It would be
Man,
W-Riz if she
Sarah,
wasn't
Sarah,
married.
my
to
wife
a
is
woman.
like literally out there. She heard me, she would fucking roar. We both would lose our jobs because she would like come attack me in here and then you guys would shoot everybody and I have to protect it.
It's very quiet.
Mad. I'm sorry about him, ma'am.
What else
It
besides
was like
that?
very quiet, my guys.
I'm sorry.
It
No,
was
I'm sorry
almost
about him.
smooth. You know, it was almost smooth.
It was almost very smooth. Almost.
No, he's recently gone through a breakup.
Just the wrong, wrong audience.
He's trying to heal.
Oh yeah, I mean the best way to get over someone is to get under someone, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Sometimes to feel full, you gotta get empty.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So what are your other demands?
Other demands? Shit, like probably fucking free spice, no passage.
Free spikes,
Okay,
no
free
passage.
spikes, no
W
passage.
demands. We like those.
Easy.
Free. Okay. The demands are free spice, no passage. Frost, you better be ready.
So, want to know a little secret?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be promoting her to full officer, but she doesn't know. She thinks
Nah.
right now. Yeah, she thinks I'm giving her a final.
Nah.
I'm just scared the shit out of
W.
her. We already
W.
decided.
Wait, can I break the news to her?
Wait, that's actually a great idea, honestly.
I'll say I have one more demand, and then she'll see what is it. I'll be like, I want you to accept your promotion to full officer.
Wait, that's actually, you know what? Yeah,
W.
that's kind of great.
I'm down. I'm
That's
down.
kind of great. I'll make sure to get on radio and tell everybody on scene to come in here first too.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
part of
yeah.
it, man.
Hey, wait until my boys get out the back there.
Yeah,
Where's what-
Yeah, well, shoot
Wait, are
anyone
we
in case
ready?
my boy. Who wants beef?
Something cool's about to happen, bro.
Cool.
Yeah.
How cool.
You guys head to
talking.
Hoover? I'll probably like a solid 3 out of 10.
Yeah, I thought a fucking train were going underground under us or something.
Yeah, I think it is. I think that's what it is. To be fair, bro. Is it not just Frank hoovering up the money in the back? To be fair.
It might just be moving fucking cobwebs off his sister's fucking.
Fries in the bag, bro.
Alright,
I've
we're
heard
ready.
that
We're
Frank
ready.
just tried to move loose and got
Guys,
rejected
the hostage takers are requesting everybody come inside the bank real quick.
Been called weird.
Oh, that's a
Everyone.
trap. I've seen this before.
Trust me.
Don't matter if they're
Hello.
married, bro. People cheat. It's 2025.
Yeah.
Hey,
I used
guys.
to be zero cheater. I cheated on my husband.
Is
with
this
a side
everyone?
deal
I
once.
feel out of
This
place.
is everyone.
Alright, guys, we have one more demand.
Okay.
What's your name, man, with the grey hair?
Me? Tash.
Yeah. Tash, our last demand is for you to accept your promotion to full officer from Maple.
What am I saying? No? What happened?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What
Are you
happened if I
sure,
say no
Maple?
to
You
that?
sure?
That's how the man did it.
Yeah, if you don't accept it, we'll kill this lady.
What do you think?
Calm down! I fucking hate it here!
Jesus.
Oh, I can hear. Tash, you didn't say that in front of our faces. At least just tell that to Gumtree.
That's crazy.
Say what?
That's fucking
Say
crazy.
what?
That you hated here.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
No, I hated like. In
That's
this bank right
crazy.
now.
It's just a turn of phrase. Come on, you
Right.
boomers, just get it. Like, come on.
Boomers.
Alright,
Not
Frost,
y'all.
you're
Y'all
primary.
get it.
Willie, you're
Who the hell is
secondary.
this?
Primary?
What?
You
No,
guys are
no,
lost.
no, I'm not primary.
You're
What
fucking
course do you
primary.
want?
I'm fucking second.
What course do you want? What course do you want? What course
No,
do you
we're
want?
gonna lose them in 2 seconds.
Can I get in
Wait,
the
what
com
course
car
are
and
you?
do
I was
secondary
gonna
and
say,
do com?
yeah.
I don't know. Are you the guy that's hitting on my wife? Yes or no?
No,
No,
that was the guy behind the counter.
You guys seen his
Oh,
visual?
good. I'm glad he's
Yes.
hiding.
Yeah.
Stay back there.
Like, he
very,
should be the
very
primary
beautiful,
target
very
for that, I'm
beautiful
gonna be
lady,
honest.
mate. Yeah,
Yeah, I know
man.
she's beautiful. That's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
I'm
why
sorry,
I married
hey,
her.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
The Flicka, Holic,
Lucky
and
woman.
Meteor.
Good she looks at.
What's the
Tash, what course do you
Hated
want?
day.
You're an officer now.
Frank Skeletta's tailgater.
Oh,
Okay.
I wanted 424, but I don't think that's available, right?
No.
Can't believe we're doing this inside a fucking bank.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're welcome.
did she just get promoted like literally right now?
Yes. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
genuinely.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
if you don't hurry up and promote her, I'm killing the hostage.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Wait,
can
but did
trust
you even
you,
ask her
but-
what the fruit of the poisonous tree was?
No.
Okay, we'll get to that later.
424 is taken by Davenport.
God, don't worry. Fucking
Just
Gumtree's
take
gonna do my
Davenport.
fucking final
Yeah,
email
just
to
have
the
Davenport,
team.
man.
Just change Davenport's.
Wait, y'all, we got to think of it.
Or I'm killing the hostage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
Yeah, you gotta pick a
Davenport's
course
call
like
sign
quick or
off.
they're gonna...
Wait.
Need to pick a
Gumtree,
call
fix
sign.
my call sign, please.
Okay,
Look at
I
call
got
sign.
you.
You have 200s and 400s.
200 to 400. Do
She
282.
wants no, shush it.
The 424 is not available. I don't
She
think.
wants.
It's not.
She want. What is 224 available?
224.
Then I've got 369. That feels really easy to remember.
We can't.
Xander
have
Ben
threes.
White has 224.
Yeah,
No, he got
224.
fired. You can take that.
Girls want to drink wine.
He got fired. Yeah, 224
Wait,
now.
does anyone have 369?
Wait, did he get fired?
What about 403?
Wait, Benoit might not have been fired.
No, he's
No,
not.
you don't
What do
want
you want?
403.
What
You
about
don't want
432?
You don't.
I want to go to the Proc 308 rally.
No, Tash, you don't want all that. Don't you want your birthday?
What about me killing this hostage?
432 is
if you
taken
don't
by
pick one?
Kingsley.
430.
You're not killing the hostage, bro.
430 is
Fucking
a
will.
good number, but I think it's taken.
You will.
430
Not before, I'll do it again.
I'm definitely
We,
not
ain't-
going
we,
to
we
do
don't be
that.
playing around in this bitch.
Yeah, we're not joking in there. We're being serious.
We're real fucking
430
gangsters.
is
Oh, who's
free.
that in the interceptor?
Yeah,
Well, there you
430
go.
it is.
Huh? What you talking
Okay, perfect.
Oh, that's like a
Espinosa.
Danny.
Almost made it to 1 year, guys. Almost made it to 1 year.
He might as well be in the CVPI.
Nah, that's wild.
Do y'all want me to go get the C7? I'll go get the C7, man.
We'll get him in here.
then.
You want me to go get the C7? I'll go get it.
Come inside.
He's repairing his car right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's repairing his car. It's not a good look.
You're repairing his car. He's gonna.
That's a
crash
lot
out
of
on the
ticks
third
he's going
corner.
through. That's a lot of ticks he's going through as well.
You should come across the street, buddy.
What were you gonna say?
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, cheers. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm salty.
What's going
Yeah,
on here?
We were just wondering why you were in an interceptor, bro. Because like you might as well be in a CVPI where you're driving.
Right.
May as well be on one of them pedal bikes.
May as well be in a pedal bike, you bro.
Matter of fact, why don't you just deal with a hostage on the left and that? He's got to deal with it.
I mean, like, everybody could with your tailgater.
That's
If you have a
crazy.
tailgater or your tailgater, you might as well. Anybody.
Cross, come on side.
Weak. All right, we're good to go, by the way.
Congratulations.
2 out of 10 rage bit.
Thanks.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I'm really proud of you, Tash. Good
Frost,
shit,
you're
man.
primary.
How do you say that?
Willie,
Good-
secondary.
Got a Tash.
Fine. Espino's primary. Willie secondary. We're tertiary. And then Frost can
Espino's
take
primary
hostage
is
then.
crazy. I know, Frank's sister is a blessing.
This poor woman. I'm sorry, ma'am. You were
Alright,
subject to
don't
this
be
insanity.
She was for it. She was for the
Are we good
promo.
to
She was
go?
like, that'd be real cool.
Hang on, hang
By
on.
the
Are
way,
you
no,
guys
we're actually
ready?
leaving. Yeah, we're gone, bruv.
Yeah, we're gone, bruv. Yeah, no,
Oh my
we're gone,
god.
We ain't staying for this
They
whole
cut
like,
me
this,
out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Come on, bro, let's leave. Fuck
Ross,
this.
go take
Let's
the
go, bruv.
hostage!
Oh wait. Oh, I'm not taking the hostage? Oh, okay.
The gang. Yeah, get him out.
Sorry, Maple. As soon as you lose. Go, go.
Just drive, just chase him. Who cares, man?
52 secondary, going right westbound. Chasing, I do that left southbound.
What was your position,
Power.
Tage?
I made a stick.
Swiss, looking from
Oh,
Swiss,
perfect.
gonna be pushing an Elgin.
He's okay.
Right southbound on Elgin. Taking southbound on Elgin, went to right, westbound to the parking lot.
These two
gonna be
fucking
going
shows, man. I love them both.
Going southbound on Power, pushing
It's nice being able to just like sit back and not do anything
Around
for a
San
little
Andreas,
bit.
it's on San Andreas. I stopped on taking the paywall alleyway. I'm talking about Vespucci left eastbound.
Well, I am
Beach River.
shook.
I told you to trust me.
Southbound through the alleyway, left eastbound, come around towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin, pushing Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power.
Well, Maple, that was amazing. Honestly, I just wish I would have been in there at the exact moment.
Going back out, facing
We were in there in the
southbound.
exact moment.
Went right westbound to the alleyway. Full center to the alleyway, going to going left southbound, and then left eastbound, come right towards you.
U-turn.
Isn't he over there? Like on this
Eastbound.
BU towards BU.
Going back out towards Power, facing northbound. Power,
fucking
right,
bitch.
eastbound, going through it again. Going through the fucking,
They're coming out to our north.
the garage is where the fuck he's going back out facing southbound. He might go back in, he's going back in. Probably not gonna come back out this way. He's going eastbound to... Back out southbound.
East southbound. Left eastbound.
Is this not?
Eastbound.
Oh,
Out to
same.
Elgin. Cross Elgin. Be eastbound through VU, VCB.
I don't know where I am.
He sent that.
Oh.
Maybe he was sending it eastbound.
He took a right. Took a right.
He turned off.
Willie said he went capital.
You got eyes?
Okay, headache.
Radio is so quiet.
I don't know what's happening. I'm
He
just.
said he would have went south on Davis or Strawberry.
All I'm gonna say is roll back the footage because he took that right alleyway right there, and then he went north.
Gumtree saying he went north.
He could have went either way.
266 days, Tash. Jesus fucking Christ.
Almost made it. I don't want to get too serious, you know.
Being a full
Gumtree
officer
knows I'm gonna-
is not too serious in any way, shape, or form.
You haven't met me properly yet. Just ask Gumtree how I get it.
About what?
I think they came back down here.
6 Elgin and 30.
No, they gone now.
600 Olympic Freeway.
I think she went north, then I'll check over here. Parking lot before.
I mean that tailgater is fast. It's a very fast tailgater.
We need to make her a senior PPO tag or whatever.
Yeah,
Did they
Spinos
really
promised me
get
that
her-
if I become officer before my 365 days.
That you would get a senior PPO tag?
What'd you say?
What did he promise you? You didn't finish your sentence. You said he would probably promised me that if you became an officer
okay,
before your
yes,
365 days, you stopped talking, Dash.
Sorry, he said if I become an officer before 365 days, I get a senior PPO tag on my profile and on the roster.
Yeah, Larry? Somebody?
I could do that. I can
Is
do
this
that.
kind of
Please,
low?
please, look
I
at
spent us had a
Maple can
headache.
do it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm happy now.
What?
because it's not shared. It's personal. Actually, it might be shared.
So you can
Yes.
you got it?
You got Slim Jim in.
Thought he would have left his key on the ignition, you know?
Nah, that ain't a thing. First try, baby. Jets having recovered Espinosa's car. He passed out at SimSeek.
Yeah, they're long gone.
I propose that we change her status on the roster to active.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, she's
I
been around
think,
consistently for a
it's-
few weeks.
Things have changed in my life, you know.
Okay.
Besides my constipation, so I'll be able to get on duty more. Still like late their shift, but I'll still be able to get on duty like much every day now.
That's okay.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to take a quick 10-6. Right, Tage? Go to the pipe
What?
room.
Yes. Pipe room?
Yeah, you don't know about the pipe room?
What's the pipe room?
Oh, you better find out.
I'm scared.
You better get some pipe. That's all I'm saying. You don't know what that means, do you?
I hope I'm not getting a pipe. I don't want a pipe.
I'm gonna fuck you very quickly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, there he is running up the street. There he is.
I don't know this fucking car move.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Return me to
Wait.
MRPD.
Let's go to Murpada
Yes, sir.
so you can be sworn in or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess
have
I
to
do kind of have to do that.
Yeah.
Fuck this fucking cunt.
Excuse you?
That's crazy.
I'm practicing my swearing in.
No, not swear words.
Oh.
We need witnesses. We better call everybody back to Murpada.
No, please don't. Please,
yeah, we're
I
never
beg
gonna
of
do
you.
it. We're gonna do
please.
Do you have
it.
any actors currently on radio?
No, please, not this nonsense.
Yes.
You get everybody to the MRPD meeting room so I can swear in Tash in front of everybody. Gumtree, grab her. Cat jam. That's not the right one.
Heading to the rooftop now.
But my belly aches.
Not the rooftop.
To the
Wait,
meeting
no.
room.
Oh, why don't you rooftop?
Wow, we haven't been in this room for a hot minute.
Cat jam.
Yeah, that was a bit. That was Jaina's bit today. It was cat of the day.
Cute.
This is everyone, isn't it?
Let's find
Everyone else
out.
with 42.
We're
Yeah.
thin
Fuck.
right now.
Yeah, this is everyone. Okay.
for us to see
Tash,
it
You haven't been thin in years, Frost.
repeat after me.
Okay.
I, Tash Vidal,
I fucking Tash Vidal.
do
Wait.
solemnly swear or affirm.
I fucking solemnly swear and what?
or
Affirm
Yeah. That I will
Okay.
support and defend
that I will fucking support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the fucking Constitution of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against fucking what?
All enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, what?
Foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will fucking bear true faith and allegiance. This is
To the-
really hard words.
To
Holy
the
fuck.
Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
To the fucking Constitution of San Andreas.
That I take this obligation freely.
Oh shit.
That I will fucking take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
I'm sorry, what?
Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
Without any mental reservation and purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
That I will well and faithfully.
Discharge the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
I don't even think she knows.
Please repeat that again.
Discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Of the office.
Of the fucking office.
Upon.
Upon.
Which I.
Which I.
Am about to enter.
I'm about to fucking enter.
Congratulations on full officer attachment.
That was so
and all.
difficult.
Congrats,
that was harder than
Gumtree!
graduating
Woo!
school.
Gumtree, you made it finally!
You know, and Tash, in that time that it took you to become an officer, Frost was fired and rehired and made it back to fucking senior officer.
Yep,
my
that'll
God.
happen.
In a new department.
And I changed departments.
When are you getting fired again? I wonder if you're gonna get fired and rehired again back in LSPD by the time I make it
I would not get fired again, Gumtree.
famous last word.
No, that bit's old now. That was a bit from like 266 days ago.
It really was. Tash,
Yeah.
look at that custom banner they made. For
Yeah, look at that custom star.
I love that. That's beautiful.
It's really good.
Did your
really
son
good.
draw it, Maple?
I don't have a son.
Oh.
That you know of.
Wait, what?
What was that? I mean,
Nothing. Thank you guys. I'm going back
What
on
do
duty.
you
I'm gonna
know?
go
What
put
did
some
Ed
people-
tell you?
What?
Maple, do I need to know something, buddy?
What do you? Why would you need to know anything?
I
Yeah,
don't
why
know.
do
Like,
you
what's going
need
on
to
here? You have
know?
a kid out we don't know about?
Wait, maybe you're the kid. Maybe y'all should
Fuck
do a
no,
DNA
fuck
test.
no.
I mean,
no.
I have been with people. I don't know.
Oh, you have?
Spill
That's crazy.
tea, spill tea, spill tea. Ooh. Ooh.
Shay Flynn, Elizabeth Gates.
Okay, anyways,
That
this
it?
is not about y'all and the people you fuck.
I think that's
This
it.
is about the person that I fuck. So
Wait,
congratulations,
there was
Tash.
one more. I
I'm
don't remember
really
what her name was.
10-3. I'm very proud of you. You did amazing. You're the best PPO that I've ever personally known in all my years of FTO.
Oh, Lexington.
And I just think that you're just the bee's knees.
Huh?
Thank you.
Do I have a what? What did you say, Willie?
Did you have a face?
I did have a face. Yes, I
Did
went
you
through
have
a
a
sled
face,
arc.
buddy?
Yes,
Like,
yes, I did. I
God
went,
damn.
I went through a sled arc when I was a ranger last year, or
What
5
the
years ago.
So did she.
Yeah, I went. I
mean,
did go through. I did go through a sled arc.
God damn.
That did happen.
So when are you two gonna be sergeant again?
Oh God.
I do need. I
never.
need more. I do
Never.
need seniors. I need
Have some-
seniors.
Never.
I'm good.
Go put on a
I'll
stripe.
see how much the
Cash.
officer part's gonna get into my head.
Yeah,
That's
Tash,
what I've
let's
been
go
trying
get
to
your-
avoid.
Go put your stripe on.
I thought we agreed we're not gonna wear any chevrons.
Oh yeah,
You
she just
put
she
your
didn't
fucking
want
stripe
to.
on.
What? Put a chevron.
Go put a stripe on.
Okay.
He just wants to go so he can talk about his slut arc. Come
I just
on.
want to actually go the fuck to sleep, honestly.
Thank you guys.
Wait, so how many people are gonna have on duty after this? Hello?
You guys, good luck,
Hey,
man. I've been on duty
welcome
since
to the
Storm.
OG days.
I've
This
been
is
on
better
duty
than the
since
OG
Storm, and
days.
it's been a
All right,
rough night
guys.
tonight,
I
man.
think men are selling drugs. Let's go.
Remember, guys. Remember, guys.
Good night.
If you pit somebody when you're stuck in fourth gear, it's a 100-mile-per-hour ram, even though the car goes 78 miles per hour in fourth gear.
Sound like a bunch of Karens, I'll be honest.
This vet's 297, 1042. You guys have a good night. Congratulations.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Maple. Bye.
Shut up, pussy. All right. Most of my fucking equipment is going to be busted when we come back on duty Monday. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eagle eyes. I never. Good luck, gentlemen.
Good night.
Good night.
Damn near nobody on duty tonight. She been a dead one. They're alive, right? Those two fuckers. Gumtree and Vidal, right? Yeah, we're raiding Firestone, which is live. Absolutely. Cash is Gumtree ain't. Yeah, we're gonna hit Firestone. Holy fuck, dude. I smoked that cow, dude. Holy fuck, did I smoke that cow? I took its fucking head clean off. Level that fucking cow. Clown? Level that cow. Cleo, no! I fucking smoked that thing, dude. Smoked and rolled. Smoking that cow pack. World I love to change, I try to be part of the wave, can't stop. Little Firestone. Alright, guys. Let's go show Firestone some love. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Each and every one of you beautiful bastards. Let's go show Firestone some love. Congratulate her on full officer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. But not tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you Monday. Monday night. Tuesday morning, Monday night. Have a good night, guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.